plant this virus. Every human being was blinded. The machines have control. Is it gonna be tomorrow? We're just getting weak as they grow. I guess it is the seed that we've sown. We're only ants cause we waited too long. They're taking over, what did we do so wrong? We're only ants now, we're waiting for war. They're taking over, what did we do so wrong?
What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the show. What are you doing? I'm grumpy today. I'm grumpy today, for sure. Are you guys grumpy? I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy. Actually, I'm grumpy because I don't feel well. I've been in bed for like 30 hours, and now my body hurts. Oh. The Howlin' King applied for the player council. Good. We need smart people on there. Did I get rated? No, I didn't rate. I didn't get rated. I don't know. This week, you know why I'm grumpy? This week was absolutely full of implementation failures. Implementation failures. That's the headline of the week. And you know why I'm grumpy about it? Because I know that there is a strong effort to turn it around. I know there's a super strong effort to turn it around. But they just want to fight. They just want to continue. They just want to continue to do terrible things. Ugh. They tried to turn the Titanic as well. Do you know what happened to that? Oh, gosh. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the show. I don't have my pretty face on today, so. No! Commander Reigns, don't do that. Don't do that. We just gotta get there. We just gotta get there, man. Yeah, pretty much, Divine. Strong effort to turn it around from one camp. Others just can't change. I can't necessarily read your words there. Hey, hey, Bender, it's the cat. Yeah, I don't have my pretty face on today. Hey, Murphy, thanks for the 45 months. Appreciate that. Vic, thank you very much for the name change. Don't raid me, bro. Don't raid me, bro. I got you here. Look, I did that right before I turned everything on. Oh. The bad days now are better than what the bad days were. That is true, Fun Daddy. But that is true. And I agree that that's correct. It's just like, okay. It's just like... Yeah, where to start? I don't know, man. I'm just aggravated. I'm aggravated, and I'm sick. So I'm already in a bad mood. Hey, Doom Gray, how are you? So Friday, and I'm not like sick with like a cold. Like I hurt. My body hurts. All right, let me ask you guys. Let me ask Chat MD. Oh. Let me ask Chat MD. All right, Friday night. I got off work and my leg was hurting. Like my right leg was hurting, which was weird. It felt like a bruise. It felt sore, like I had a bruise. But it felt like that all over. Right? Like it was just achy. Like it was a strange thing all over. So then I reached down and I'm like rubbing on my leg, which was kind of nice. So I'm rubbing on my leg and I feel like 2 or 3 like knots, like maybe they were a bug bite or something like that, but there's nothing on the skin and just the whole leg is sore. Right? And then I realized something honestly pretty scary. Yeah, Alex, sore. Like I worked out too much, all right? Like I didn't skip leg day, and it was a little tough. All right? So then anyway, I look down and I'm like, oh my God, my leg is swollen. Like, I look at it and I'm like, mate, I don't think my leg is that big. I don't think my leg is that big. And I look at my left leg and then I look at my right leg and I'm like, whoa, that's huge. And then I start to freak out a little bit. So I do the worst possible thing, and I get on Google. Was I sitting most of the day? Yes, I was sitting most of the day, but it was weird. It was just in one leg. Did I swallow a spider and it laid eggs in my leg? That's probably what happened. So, anyway, yeah, Valhalla King. So it did say that I needed to go to the ER because they thought maybe I had a blood clot. Well, now here's the thing. Now I'm like all kinds of freaking out and everything because that's a scary thought, right? Like that can kill you. So I decide to go to the ER, but I wait until after work. All right, I got off work and I decide to go to the ER. Well, they start treating it like almost like a heart attack, right? They do the EKG. They're taking pulses all over my body. They do a chest X-ray. And then they send me home and say, well, nothing's wrong. Yeah, everything's normal. Everything's normal. They send me home. But today, my legs hurt even more. So I've scheduled another doctor appointment on Tuesday. But that was Friday night. I was in the hospital. I was in the ER until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So then I just came home Saturday and I just slept. And I felt terrible. Vic says probably allergic reaction to something. I don't know. It's weird, man. But here's the thing. Yes, I need an ultrasound. So here's the thing. I have felt all up and down my leg. I felt all up and down my leg, and I feel like 3 or 4 knots. There's like 3 or 4 hard places on my leg, down on my calf. Oh, it's weird. And they hurt. It hurts. Did I eat a lot of salt? Probably. I might have worms. That could be. Freaking doctors. I know. They did a bunch of tests, sent me home. I've got no medicine and no diagnosis. They were just like, yeah, as a matter of fact, they said, hey, why don't you eat less salt? Now, here's the thing. The one thing that actually made me feel like, Candid Onion, you say that, fluid retention. Here was the one thing that made me feel awkward about this whole visit. They told me to drink less. They're like, oh, yeah, you're drinking too much. And not even like alcohol, because I don't drink alcohol. They're like, you're drinking too many fluids. Is there such a thing as too many fluids? Is that real? Wait, it is real? That is real? Are you serious? Okay, well, I thought he was an idiot. I thought, wait a second, you're going to tell me to stop drinking water? I mean, because here's what I told him I drank, because I do. I drink probably 6 to 8 glasses of water a day. I will also have a Coke Zero or 2. And I'll always drink a Ghost. I add all that stuff up. And he's like, oh, yeah, you're drinking too much. What? So obviously I must have some imbalances. I don't know. So I'm going to go see my regular doctor on Tuesday. It doesn't sound excessive to me. But anyway, I'm going to go see my regular PCP on Tuesday, and hopefully I don't actually have some blood clot in my leg. That's what I'm freaked out about. That's what I'm worried about. They did do blood work, Juby. They did do blood work. They were like, oh, yep, everything's normal. Everything's fine. They did also, I forgot, they also did a urine test. They said they were going to test my kidneys. My kidneys were fine. My chest x-ray was fine. My blood work was fine. Would blood work show if I had a blood clot? So anyway, listen, yesterday was miserable. And I just laid in the bed. I didn't even go to work. And today And today I get up and I'm moving around. That's why I don't have my pretty face on. Oh, post a note. Yep. Hey, Tarpy. Sorry, I didn't see you. And I saw before, and then there was nobody in here. So
yeah, you're fine. I just showed up.
So
so your science thing, you can drink too much water and not have enough electrolytes. That is absolutely a thing. So you might actually need more salt in your diet.
He told me
also,
to eat less salt.
I'm not the kind of doctor, but if they sent you home after doing all of the you might have a heart attack tests, and they were like, yeah, you don't have a heart attack, that might be a good thing.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, but you're right. You're right. But I do still hurt. Right? Like my leg still hurts. I still have these knots.
Worse of the problem.
Yeah. My leg still hurts. I still have these knots. It still like hurts, like it's bruised. Oh, I forgot to mention, I've got a rash. There's like red.
Have you ever
circles.
had
Dune Whistle says I have a blood
circles?
clot.
Like
there's like a rash. There's a red rash all around the bottom of my leg.
Is it target shaped?
Is it what? There's circles.
Does it look like a Target logo?
A Target logo? Like with a circle inside another circle? No, it just looks like a circle.
Yeah.
I have shingles.
Well, maybe it's not
poison oak. Boy, you guys, we're reaching here, are we? You've got poison oak. No, I don't go out. Oh, a tick bite.
Yeah. So if it's a tick bite, you could have.
I do have. There's a lot of ticks on my leg.
Lyme disease.
How do I get Lyme?
And if it's a red circular, a tick.
Well, I've had ticks.
It doesn't have to bite you for too long.
Chad MD says it's the plague. Son of a bitch.
It is the plague. Do you have these black Do you have black, like, balls growing in your armpits?
Captain Taylor says it's just menopause. It'll be fine. It's just menopause. What are you talking about? Like little skin tags?
Did they do a pregnancy test?
No. Well, maybe. They did take my pee.
Pregnant.
They took my pee. Maybe I'm pregnant. Let me tell you something. My leg hurts. And it's not acute pain. It's not sharp pain. It's an ache. It feels like a bruise, except my whole leg. It's like that kind of sore. It's weird. So anyway, yesterday. So then I thought about doing Studio B last night. Oh, there's a bear.
Genuine feedback for STFC. Stop selling the future. Start showing the present. It's coming. Trust messaging is where
I'm talking about my leg right now.
More finished features when live.
Oh, for the love of
better. The game speaks for itself.
Did that just do a sticker party?
Yes. All right. Stream stickers are free. There you go. Throw your free stream stickers. Have fun with that.
You've really got to do a count.
Oh, wait, the audio is doubling?
Parties have been caused by a pantsless bear.
Audio is doubling? That's not supposed to be happening. Hang on.
Not it.
Looking for it.
Just for the bear, apparently. And only on Twitch, because it was fine. Or I didn't hear it. Actually, I didn't hear it on Discord. No, I did. I heard it.
I'm trying to find it. I don't actually see it. Stickers. It should just be. It should not be double. Really? Is it double?
It was doubled on Twitch. It was not doubled in Discord. So whatever that means for diagnosing that.
OBS has changed all kinds of stuff. It aches. It doesn't burn. You couldn't understand the bear.
The bear was distracted.
Yay, bugs!
All right, here's what I'm going to do. Just for testing purposes, I'm going to replay. Yeah, I'm going to replay the bear. Did you guys hear that alert twice? That little sound alert? OBS has changed a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna.
Don't download the update, is what I hear.
It's such a mess. Well, they changed all the icons down at the bottom. Let's see. Alert, giveaway, merch, road no, Shopify, sound alerts. Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna replay the last bear from Cruzito because, in seriousness, he was trying to deliver a serious message, and I was being grumpy about my pregnancy and my leg.
Wait. Are they Gorn? I think I know what it is. It's got to be the Gorn.
Gorn. Dang it. All right, here you go, Cruzito. Let's see if this works.
Genuine feedback for STFCs. Stop selling the future, start showing the present. The It's Coming, Trust Us messaging is wearing thin. Fewer teasers, more finished features when live. Talk less, ship better. Let the game speak for itself.
There you go. All right, good. I fixed it. I see now what they did. That's very weird, but I see now what they did. Stupid OBS. Anyway. They've changed the icons on monitoring and muting and whatever. What did it do, Candy? What? They changed the icon at the bottom. See, where I have an off-board mixer with my Rodecaster, I run everything out through the monitor channel and not through the mains. Run it through the Rodecaster and then bring the Rodecaster back in. So what I used to do was monitor only on a channel. And then it would come through the Rodecaster, and then the Rodecaster would send the main audio back in. So it was monitor only, mute output. That's correct. The new audio settings by default went in and turned everything on monitor and main. And I had to go back through and mute everything. Everything was on. The alerts, the giveaways, merch, Shopify, sound alerts, stickers, all of it. So anyway, Cruzito, you know what? Cruzito is 100% right. He's 100% right. And that's actually why I'm grumpy today. That's why I'm so upset today, and yesterday, and Friday. I'm just aggravated because it's like no matter what we do, internally even, and even within, like, okay. Sounds like a Scopely fail. It was, Bob. There's no way it was. Oh, there's a hype train? You guys are starting a hype train, too? Thank you. All right. Well, then, here. Let's run the hype train, and then we can talk about it a little bit. Like I said, I didn't even want to record a podcast today because I'm just so aggravated. I'm so aggravated about all of it. And I know it's not the right day to record a pod because I'm pissed. Guffa, what's wrong? Just... The clawback, completely foobarred. They did it wrong, which it should not be surprising. So server 11 has gotten dumped on twice now. Sam says it's not a good day to be awake for me. Yeah, so they did the clawback wrong. Alliance tournaments obviously were a mess. And it wasn't by design. All right, the design that they made, some of the changes. There was one or two changes that they didn't tell us about, which actually I take that back. They did. Zog Woodix, thank you for your 5 gifted. So here's the thing, Guffa. They were mostly fine. All right, but it was implementation. For example, I have empty squares. Okay, well, that's a problem. We still have duplicate tasks. So that's a problem. Right here. We still have duplicate tasks. So that's a problem. And they acknowledge it. They said, okay, we see what we did. And so for that's not a huge deal for me. Right? It's not a huge deal for me if they said they were going to fix something and then there was a new bug that presented. Right? That's right, Count DeVille. Don't worry, they're going to fix it later. But I'm less fussy about that than I am about something very fundamental. And for me, this Tarpy just screams of unnecessary convolution. Okay?
Which part?
why we changed the suppressor rewards. Why any of these tasks had changed rewards at all.
Yeah.
Okay? Here's the bottom line. And I fed this back, and I know a lot of you guys have as well. Give me a second here. Alliance tournaments. Here we go. I'm going to pull up this little spreadsheet, okay? Because this should be very simple. Very simple. Right here. This is it. This is it, Scopes. This is all it should be. Right here. Okay? A 20,000 point task, depending on whether it's legacy or seasonal, should be 4,400 legacy, no matter what. And then on the new one, you can add 4,400 legendary. Perfect. Okay? That was fine. Nobody complained about that. Nobody. Well, some people did. But the strategists and the people who understand design, they were cool with this. All right. Seasonal Elite 20,000, 1,100 Legendary, 3,300 Legacy. Perfect. Seasonal Advanced, the 15,000, which, by the way, is where a lot of us are living right now. A lot of us are living right here in Group 3. Okay. 550 Legendary, 1,100 Legacy. Perfect. Good with that. Okay. Why is this task now 220 Legendary? I don't understand. Wait, is that the same? Hold on. All right, what happened? That was a 10K. Why did this change? Did we already change? Wait, what was the suppressor? Was it 15? It was a 15. It was a 15? But they went into the blog post and they changed some stuff here. So let's go to the blog post. There are multiple different levels of it now, which just adds to the convolution. I think that this is bad. All right, let's keep it simple, Simon. It's not in this article, is it? And maybe I'm just wrong. Here we go.
A lot of the...
Here we go.
Okay.
Here it is. Task corrections. All 10,000 point tasks that cannot be completed through free to play move to 20,000. These tasks will award 4,400, but no legendary. So what were they? Legacy engagement tasks. All right, so this chart's already been updated then, hasn't it? That would make sense. Jules updated the task. Okay. All right, let's find the task list. All right, let's find materials. Is that a 10,000 point task? Guys, thank you very much for the hype train.
Right now, the materials is 20K.
Materials is 20K.
Ones are 20K.
Okay.
It was 10. I'm actually not as mad about that change. They doubled the number of tournament points you can get, but they didn't change the number of credits that you get.
It's just, this is dumb.
Yeah.
Now seasonal task award 1,100, regular 220 legendary. Okay, so he has updated this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a haze. Is this not that bad then, actually? I'm confused.
Some of them are
Here's
not
the
that bad. Some of them are annoying.
Yeah, I'm confused. I thought there were 4 groups of tasks that all paid the same rewards. So I'm confused. Color me confused. You took a good, simple design, and now I have no idea what the hell I'm looking for. There should be, right here, these number of point distributions, period. Cruzito, I agree. I agree with you. He said it seems like there are some folks, I'm not going to call them rogues, but there are folks doing things to undermine the direction that the leaders want to go in. And I think you're right. And that aggravates me. For example, I'm going to tell you something that I shouldn't tell you, but I'm going to tell you anyway because I'm going to fight it. I'm going to fight it tooth and nail. Tarpy, we had a lovely dinner with Cam and Connor in San Diego. Yeah. And during that dinner, even Connor displayed surprise that we weren't selling half packs of ships. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said,
No. What'd he say?
And he
I'll
said,
say my thing when you're done.
He said, I'm going to make sure that gets turned on. I thought we were already doing it. Oops, my bad. Sorry. Thought it was done. And today. No, actually, it wasn't today. It was yesterday. We're having a conversation about, hey, still missing half packs. You guys said it was going to be on by the time the next tournament was up. Okay, now Athena was and Borg Sphere was, but the rest of them weren't. Okay, no, Grouchy Outlaw. He wasn't placating because even Cam said, yes, that should come on. Then yesterday.
And
go ahead, Tarby.
Sorry, I was going to say, to be fair, something I realized for myself and the half packs is I will never see them. One of the things I wanted was the half packs to be from the day of launch, not show up 30 to 60 days later, because I wanted the choice to buy half at launch. Because I won't see the half packs because I already buy the ships.
Sure.
Is more my point.
That's fair. So here's the response on this now from a different department, from a different person. Yeah, we're going to turn... The feedback from Comic-Con was passed on. We have reviewed the ships where we don't have half packs and they're not active. The team will be adding these to the store in the coming weeks. However, we don't plan on providing half packs for ships before 60 to 90 days after release.
Yeah.
What? That's dumb. That is just simply 100% dumb. It's dumb.
That person wasn't at dinner.
That person was not at dinner. But Cruzito, it proves my point. Okay? That's not intelligent. So here's my response. 60 to 90 days makes no sense. It makes no sense.
I think I full bought this.
These need to be made available at 45 days and remain available. All this is doing is costing you revenue on the players who may have actually bought a half pack, but are now 75% through acquisition. They're not going to waste money on blueprints that they can't use. I mean, what?
That's messed up.
What? The level. And again, admittedly, where's my disclaimer button? I need a big disclaimer button, Tarpy. I'm grumpy as hell today. I'm in pain. I'm sick. I've been in bed. My leg hurts. It's throbbing. I feel like I might be dying. I could be dying. I might have Lyme disease. I might have a pregnant baby Gorn in my leg. I don't know. I'm grumpy. Okay? But
At least the Gorn thing will be over quick.
That is oh, God. I can't for the life of me even in any realm of common sense make sense of that comment.
I know.
I can't.
Isn't it fun?
I don't understand it. It makes no sense. And so that right there, Cruzito, exactly. Like, those are the types of things that make me think that somebody's just sitting there back there somewhere and going, you, Cam. Oh, Cam, you're not gonna change what we've done over here. No, sir, you're not. Yeah, we'll make half packs available 3 years later. Idiots.
How you doing?
My blood pressure's up.
Do you know, I could tell.
By the way, Guffa,
there was
Incursions, great. I had a great time with Incursions. Even I had a good time with Incursions. And by the way, Guffa, I'm not complaining. I mean, these are decisions, right? These are decisions. Okay? Like, I am not angry about the changes that they have wanted to implement to Alliance tournaments. I'm a little bit fussy with implementation, but that's understandable. the payouts, as JB points out in chat. What's up, by the way, buddy? Welcome. The payouts, fine. Okay, hang on. What were they? Because obviously this chart's updated. Can I see the history? Let's see the history. What were they? Let's go back to like last week.
Are we still talking Alliance tournaments or are we talking incursions?
I'm talking Alliance tournaments. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I've got a headache.
That's okay. No, I'm just making sure I'm keeping up.
All right. Can anybody help me with what these points were beforehand? Because, JB, here's the thing. I am even okay with a little bit of extra grind. Okay? I'm okay with that. But introducing additional buckets where we're going to remove this, but then not remove that, or remove this, or we're just going to... I mean, that's nickels and dimes. That's nickels and dimes. You're killing me with this. Why? Hey, Quasel. All right, scroll down and right. Thank you. Where was it?
Wait, we're back on Alliance tournament.
I have been on Alliance tournaments.
Okay.
Here we go.
Sorry.
All right. This is what he's talking about, I guess. I don't feel like that's what I'm looking for.
Or do you want the edit history?
I wanted to know what these were before, because they changed some of these. They changed the assignments. They changed the buckets. You say suppressor task isn't worth the squeeze anymore. Well, they removed legendary, right? Why would they do that? Scroll farther right. Ah! Thank you. Okay, you know what? Here's what I want to do. Yes. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're going to side-by-side compare this. All right. 44. Premium. So they've changed these buckets here a little bit. Okay. They've changed these buckets here just a little bit, where you had premium seasonal getting you 4,400 premium, 4,400 legendary and 4,400 legacy. That still exists. Okay, that task didn't change. Great. Now, where's premium legacy heroic? It's been removed. So I'm assuming that anything that is now a 20,000 point task that's legacy, where was it moved? They were dropped, weren't they? They were dropped from 20 to 10. Where did that bucket go? All right, anyway.
They definitely dropped the proto matter acquire from 20K back down to 10, which is probably right.
That was intentional.
Yeah, that should have been.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a new bucket. Premium, legacy, heroic, new bucket. Okay, so here's what I want to find out. What's in this bucket? Let's go to the task list. I want to find anything that is in premium, legacy, heroic. Here we go. All right, here's what we got. Premium, legacy, heroic. Dauntless parts? Is that really legacy? But okay. I guess. Borg. So this was a new bucket added, is what you guys are saying. So where were these tasks before? Now, again, maybe Guffa. Maybe I'm reacting out of frustration just because I'm in my head. Where were these tasks before, or were they all added as new tasks? Where's Quasel? Quasel, can you teach me? Quasel wrote this chart. As a matter of fact, Quasel is the hero. Quasel is also part of why I'm frustrated. And it's not Quasel's fault. Do you know on the day this thing launched, you remember all the announcements for all the tasks that weren't working? Okay? Now, Guffa, here's why I'm grumpy. Right here. Here's the core of it. On the day of launch, there were no less than a dozen tasks either not working or had the wrong scoring metrics or had the wrong tooltips up. Right? Do we agree? I mean, we can pull it up on Discord. You can see this is not scoring. 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 It's been escalated. It's been escalated. It's been escalated. You know who fixed all of those? Every single one, by the way. Quasel had to fix them. And by the way, before anybody says that that's not true or that's not real or this or that or the next thing, I watched it. He's in the chat. He's in the engineering chat. He's writing actual code and sending it to them. Hey, this task needs to be this code. This task needs to be this code. This task needs to be this code. And they're like, oh, okay. And they're copy and pasting it in. And then magically the task works. No, Destro, that's what's stupid. Quasel doesn't work for Fleet Command. Okay? Quasel's in there being like, guys, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. And by the way, should we have been able to see that ahead of time? Yes, we should have. Because everything that he did to fix all these tasks within the first 4 to 5 hours after launch was based on data that we should have had a week ago. Why does Scopely get off? Who says they're off the hook, Joe? I'm being pretty loud. And you know, for those people who always joke or not joke, but they want to sit here and tell me how much of a shill I am and all this stuff. Let me tell you, I am positive when positivity has earned a place. Okay? But when you exhibit repeated ineptitude, lack of detail. Guys, Alliance Tournaments was delayed by 3 days to make sure that they were delivering an exceptional experience. Are you freaking kidding me right now? That's right, Sandra. Good thing there was a delay to Alliance Tournaments. Imagine how it would have been without the delay. Let me tell you, Sandra, it would have been exactly the effing same because they didn't do anything. They took an extra day off. Because then when it launched and it was such a pile of dookie, then we're in there and fixing this and telling them this and all this other stuff. Senkori says that's not true. They delayed it. That's something. Yes, you're right. They delayed it because it wasn't ready. Obviously, it wasn't ready.
And they didn't delay it again when it still wasn't ready.
Well, worse, Tarpy. They thought it was ready. Yep. Now here's part of the reason I'm such a believer in Cam, okay? Because Cam's on the phone with me on Friday, and he's flipping out, dude. All right? This is not what he expects. Let me be very clear. This is not what he expects. It's not what he demands. So I do. Maybe it's because I like the guy, and maybe it's because I know that he's got great ideas, and I see him in meeting rooms. I see him when he says, listen, this is not acceptable. This is how it's going to be. Okay? And then it comes out this way anyway? Let me tell you something. This is not okay to him. Okay? It's not okay to him. But to be clear, okay, he doesn't write the code. He's an SVP on an executive level. It shouldn't be his responsibility to come in and handle day-to-day operations. It should not be his responsibility to come in and manage day-to-day simple operating procedures. So when when they come to him and they say, hey, Alliance Tournaments needs a delay, it's not ready yet, and by the way, he made the right call again. Yes, delay it. I want it to go out right. Then what happened? T was like, cool. Well, we can sit back for a day. We'll work on that later. Meanwhile, I've got to do this other thing. And then it launches the way it was still launched anyway. I can tell you, I was on the phone with him. I can tell you, he was not happy. To the point where there was an all hands meeting called first thing Tuesday morning, of which myself and Quasel were actually invited to. The list of names is long. All right. And I know what this meeting is going to be about. It's going to be, why did one of our players who has 0 tools, who has only what he's made for himself, why did this player have to fix our Alliance tournaments? And more importantly, how did he fix it in a couple of hours that you guys had a couple of days to do it? I guarantee that is going to be the number one question asked. It's just inexcusable. It's inexcusable. And Guffa, that's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad. It's not about the design, okay? I think that there's a little bit of nickel and diming the player base when it comes to some of the legacy loot here, okay? But I can work with this, okay? I am not trying to destroy the economy. I'm trying to make sure the players have fun. When you launch something and then it pays less for doing the same thing, that's not exactly the right move, okay? As long as it's not game breaking. We can talk about game breaking because we can talk about Server 11. All right, that was game breaking, and then they broke it again. So, and I'm going to talk about that because I want to sound off on that. Server 11 should be furious, at least the ones who were clawed back. I mean, and there's no rhyme or reason. Again, absolute crap implementation. Okay? Absolute crap implementation. Listen, the claim on Server 11 was that, and by the way, we were all actually pretty much on board with this. We were all pretty much on board with this when they said, hey, we're going to leave a couple $100 worth of resources. We're going to give you a legendary title. Obviously, we can't leave all the resources. Okay, obviously, we can't leave everything. You guys know it's going to just screw everything up. And players were like, okay. Like, they're even leaning into it. It's legendary. We're not exploiters. We're not cheaters. They're rewarding us. They're acknowledging it, but they obviously can't leave it. Okay. Okay, fine. That's the best way that they could have handled it anywhere, anytime in history. Until the clawback happens. Until the clawback happens. This, and you know what, Cruzito? I'm just going to get all my bitching out of the way, okay? Here was the original base. This is the screenshot of the original base. There's 1 million Sigma Dill, 1 trillion Sigma Trite, and no Sigma Par. By the way, you know this is a dev base when you see your numbers like this. You got 10 quadrillion regular steel, 100 quadrillion regular trite, and just shy of 1 quadrillion regular dill. Well, Scopely, here's the thing. I don't know when it's going to sink in that your players are actually relatively smart. Okay? We're not dumb. Stop pretending that you think we are. It's aggravating. It's insulting. Okay? Here's the base. Here's what they took, chat. Okay? Here's what they took. And by the way, this is just from one player. This is just from one player. They took 2,200. They took 22,000 quadrillion. I can't even do the math on this. What is 22,000 quadrillion?
22 quintillion.
What? Okay, this obviously can't be right. This can't be right. What?
Well, quad goes
How many
after
zeros?
quad goes quintillion. So you did 22,000 trillion or quadrillion.
Well, obviously, hang on. Obviously, there's a labeling problem probably wrong here. Okay, because it showed them with 26,775 quadrillion to begin with. Okay, so anyway, whatever. Here's what they took. Here's the delta. They took 22 quadrillion par steel. Regular par steel? I don't even know.
So
I don't even know. I
right.
can't understand this.
So if you look at the next line down, this is just a bunch of decimal points
In the wrong places,
it's just how Spock's Club has to express those large numbers.
Okay.
So
You're probably right.
Yeah.
Because down here, we can see that they took 14.9 million sigma dilithium. You know what? You're right. 14.96 million. 14.96 million. There wasn't 14.96 million in the base to begin with. Let's look at the trite. The trite makes sense. There was 1 trillion. They took 234 billion. Okay. That's fine. Par steel, sigma par steel, of which there isn't any. Of which there is none. But this player lost 231 million sigma par steel.
How?
How? That's a good question. That's a really good question. How? Because the query, the math, whoever devised the clawback, again, with absolute piss poor implementation. Like, do you think that we're not going to see this?
DJ, I don't even think it's poor implementation. I think it's laziness and not having pride in their work. Like they just don't care what the heck they're putting out. Those coders, I'm going to code this once, and if it's wrong, I don't care. And who cares? Because nobody up to this point has ever called them on their shit.
Oh, people have called them on their shit before.
No, I'm talking
many
internally.
times.
They haven't lost a job. They haven't been promoted.
Yep.
Internally, they haven't been chastised.
Mm-hmm.
So who cares?
Yep.
They've also always been pushed to, always just get the problem done with. So, like, even if a human being, an individual cared, they haven't had time to make sure they do it right. Instead, they have to do it twice in whichever is the fastest way to do it each time.
Now, Guffa, is it a developer problem or a leadership problem? It's actually both. Okay, it's both, but it is a leadership problem. All right, and that's why I say, like, we can say this all the way that it goes all the way to the top, and I have always felt that way because there's never been any accountability at the top. All right, but now you've got this new guy who comes in and says, "Listen, guys, this is just not good enough anymore. This is not okay. This is not the way you do it." All right, but it's the same thing. You know what? Putz is right. Putz is right. Somebody has to be made an example out of. All right, because this ish is not okay. It's just not okay. And it makes me furious to think about. Tarpy, I was actually in a decent mood when I woke up this morning. My leg hurt. Okay, it did. It hurt. But, what pissed me off more than anything, I was going to wait even until later to do a show. And what pissed me off was that message about the half packs.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to come out and I wanted to rant about it. Because this is deliberate. You are deliberately pushing back against the directives that have been given to you by a senior vice president. Follow directions or get the F out. That's how I feel about it. I'm so aggravated. And this whole thing on Server 11, you deserve to be absolutely furious. If you were affected by this, you deserve to be furious. Because this is just pure ineptitude. Nobody bothered to check what was actually taken during that raid. Nobody did. I don't even know how you would have come up with this kind of math. How would you...
It almost feels like they looked at each of the... Like, they just did a flat cut across the top. Where it's like, oh, you must have rated this much stuff, and you have this much in your base, and didn't do any math based on... how much income the players had, how much, like...
You know what?
Because that shouldn't matter.
It was probably the 10-2-1 rule that they screwed up on the thing to begin with. That's what it was. It was 10-2-1, everybody. It was 10-2-1. And probably didn't even work that way.
Or they just looked at a pack and said, well, this is what a pack has, and we're going to leave a couple $100 for everybody, and then went from there.
And then just assumed that everybody
started at zero.
Had the,
again, apathy.
We're going to leave them with a few $100s worth of credit.
Not leave them with a few $100s more than what they had. Hey, listen, if you had $500 worth of steel, we're going to go ahead and take that also. We're going to leave you with $200 worth of steel. Thanks for playing.
Have a nice day.
I mean, absolute no excuse for this level of implementation.
I mean, this is borderlining. This is getting really close to weaponized apathy.
Weaponized incompetence or weaponized, yeah.
I just, and let me say, you know, I know that a lot of people feel this way and say this way, you know, because I am such a staunch advocate for Cameron Stewart. I am, because I see what he's trying to do, but I see this as somebody pushing back or being lazy. And you know what? I hope that he's had it up to here. I hope that he's had it up to here. I hope that I know that he has tried to come in like any fixer would and try to find ways that people can perform better in other roles and all this other stuff. This right here, what happened this weekend, is complete disrespect.
Yeah. And DJ, it may be like Cameron may be a 5-star Michelin chef, but if you give him grade F beef, he ain't gonna be able to cook with it.
Yeah.
And maybe there's some grade F beef floating around in Scopely.
Oh, there.
And I also want to say that
there is.
There's definitely somebody or a couple somebodies who are, you know, the ones doing the pushback. But I also saw this weekend that there were people who were working to fix some of the problems.
There were.
And
there were.
Yeah. And I want to make sure that, you know, that I'm not saying we were going this way, but I do also want to say that there are people who are doing their best and are working really hard that are just kind of getting the short end of the PR stick because they have coworkers who clearly are not putting in
absolutely
an effort.
I'll agree with you on that. You know what? And Tarby, you probably saw this. The person who was most responsive this weekend, the one who was messaging Quasel back and forth over and over again and relaying the code over to the people who were trying to fix this, he was there. He was there for hours.
Yeah.
All right. But the people on the backside who told him that everything was the way he wanted it to be, and it clearly wasn't, that person needs to answer for it.
Yeah.
Shelby said, is it Scopely or Digit? It's all Digit. It's all Digit. Scopely is here trying to make a difference. I know that's going to be taken out of context, I'm sure. Scopely sent in an SVP. Okay? Scopely sent in a fixer and says, I want this problem solved. Digit is who is responsible for Fleet Command, and they're the ones who have continually dropped the ball. And in my opinion, spat in the face of Scopely's SVP this weekend in two different ways. One was pushing the product, claiming they needed more time to get it right, and then they launched it in the state that it was in. Oh, my God. I would be embarrassed.
Yeah. And I also want to say that there is a difference between launching something so that we can get the rewards and so that we can, you know, periodically have some progression. Because in the past, when Alliance Tournaments was very, very FUBAR, we said, bring it back so we can at least get rewards. But when they say, we're going to hold this for a few more days so that we can get it right, you better have a better right than what they gave us.
Yeah.
Because
yep.
I don't mind some things where they're like, hey, we wanted to make sure you got this. There's still a couple of things wrong. Here's a list of things we know about. We wanted to say, hey, we want to get you some rewards. So we're also going to give you an extra bunch of rerolls or something like that. But they didn't do that. So they just kind of tossed the guys or girls or whomever who were working super hard to get it right. They tossed those humans under a bus and just didn't make the player experience very good.
This morning I had a task that said retrieving. Have you guys had tasks that said retrieving?
Only one. Minute. Only one. I've had on average 3.
Oh, I do.
I've had on average 4 empty slots at the bottom that aren't filled with anything. Yeah, whenever I log in,
I've got 3 right now.
And some of the duplicated tasks, I will say that was a known thing that was left in by the devs. They didn't talk about it outside, but they did intentionally have some of them that were duplicatable, but some of the ones that ended up being duplicated were not intended. So there was clearly something more going on.
Yeah, and even like I said at the very beginning, out of all of this, Guffa, I'm going to be a little bit more forgiving of the duplication of tasks because I know what they were trying to go for there and what some of the problems were. They did take action on that and tried to move some stuff around. Anyway, that one, let me just put it this way, chat. If you guys trust me, which I know most of you do, that one, I understand. That one, I'm willing to give a pass on. Okay? Because that had a logistical reason why that fix failed. All right? I get it. But all the rest of this garbage, all the rest of this, just come on. Now, I'm still looking at these task lists. I may admittedly have been, I may have been unduly fussy about these tasks because I haven't seen anything that's actually paying less yet. Okay, there it is. Never mind, found it. Seasonal, right here. Group 3. No, that was increased. Okay, still haven't found one yet. 33.11, 44.44. So the currency was actually increased.
Citing, the mats task going from 10K to 20K. And for G6 players, that is a little bit harder to complete. But you get, I think the balance they intended there was you have a traditional 10K task that does have free-to-play sources. And now you have to choose between a lower point task and this free-to-play task that is for 20K point.
Where did they move it?
For the same, they moved it to 20K. So it's a gold one now for the 7-star or whatever star materials task.
Okay.
So I think that was intended to be a balance between I can do a lower point task that gives me legendary currency, or I can do a 20K point task, which is better for my alliance, but gives me the same amount of traditional currency as they did before. And my personal critique with those 10K tasks is they should have kept a reroll in there or 2. Not as many as we had before, but they should have kept a reroll or 2 in those traditional 10K tasks.
Okay.
Hey, DJs.
Hey, Balabom.
Check out the Rail Raider task. Just what exactly is the Rail Raider? Isn't that the feature this month, and they don't even know what it is called? Let's make sure we get this correct for launch. Go Digit.
Okay, mine does say Rail Raider.
There was someone who was going through and changing some of the tasks.
Oh, did it say something different?
It did. And they had listened in one ear to the feedback that the Conqueror Borg solo armadas for Ops 71 plus are actually harder because we wanted to be able to do the rares for our tasks or our tracks or whatever. but the task was only for uncommon.
Oh my God, wait, it's not called the Raider. We were both wrong. It's the Reaver.
Yeah, it's called the Reaver. And by the way, what was my feedback in the last playtest?
In fairness,
For that.
I had that wrong too.
My feedback, literally in the playtest, was, why didn't you call this the Raider? Because everyone is going to call it the Raider. And they were like, well, we called it the Reaver because it's more canon. So this typo is one of the best things ever because they told me that was wrong.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's great.
The task I love is G6 is getting kill Zindi hostiles. And you get 5 points for going three levels above your ops. Yet Zindi hostiles end at 60 or 61, right? So
62?
Okay, 62. So for the only people in G6 that would make sense for is 61 and 62. And even then, they would still have to hit the 800 or whatever because they couldn't really punch up.
All right, Quasel.
And that's a task I'm seeing.
Okay, hang tight. That just may be a targeting thing.
Yeah, it's a small potato thing.
Filter. Okay, hang on. Zindi.
So let me finish my Conqueror Borg solo story. So last month's task had said uncommon Borg solo. So they listened to our feedback where we were like, hey, can we have rare included too? And so when the task showed up, it said complete 3 Conqueror Borg solo armadas. So someone listened and I think intended to let us do rares, but the task changed in the last 24 to 48 hours and now says complete uncommon Conqueror Borg solos again. So they weren't actually going to allow rares or something.
Or
to Conqueror?
Because the rares are the 72s.
Or they just changed what it said and never changed the coding, and then
Exactly.
somebody found, oh hey, my rares aren't scoring, and then they went back and go, okay, we need to change that back because nobody ever got around to changing the code.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is
Okay, that's what I
they
thought.
listened, fixed something, didn't necessarily fix all of it. Now they had to do it twice when they could have just left it how it was.
I did a Conqueror task too. So I'm confused. I did
because now it says uncommon only, and for the first 2 days it said do any. Like it didn't have.
Mine just said do any. You're saying today it's different?
Well, I'm only seeing ones that say do uncommon, and I've only seen ones that say do uncommon.
Yeah, I did one day one that said any, or didn't say any. It just said kill them, and then I did one today that said kill uncommon.
Now, interestingly,
now there might be multiple tasks, but
so
I haven't seen the any since the named one started showing up.
Okay, Meshken says there's 2 different ones. One's to kill 3 uncommon, the other's to kill 5 of any. All right, let me circle back. I'm making a list, and I'm sure Quazel's probably also doing the same because I saw him in here earlier. I don't know if he is still here or not. Quazel, you still here? Zindi hostiles. That's not supposed to be targeted to G6 at all, Putz. It's G3, G4, G5. So we need to mark that one. We need to mark that one down for targeting. So I'll pull that one up. Let me make a note.
And by the way, I'm totally happy to be proven wrong. Like, if there's multiple tasks, good. Because that means they did listen. So.
All right, let's check the... let's check Conqueror Borg. All right, here are the Conqueror Borg. Acquired, don't need that. Defeat, suppressor, hostiles, that's fine. Here we go. Okay, so you got in group 3, You had a 15,000 point task, one for G5, one for G6 and G7. They paid the exact same. Rare's score, and it just said defeat 5 Conquer Borg Solar Models, which is the one that I did. I got this one for 15,000 points, and I did it. Any Conqueror will score. Then we have right here. Defeat 3 uncommon Conqueror Borg Solar Armadas. And that's a 10,000 point task. Okay, so this one just needs to be changed to any. And probably needs to be removed from from G5, right?
Yes. Well, unless they let the regular Borg solos count. But I also do want to point out here, that was a directly new task where the do any is a new task based on feedback, because they did not have a one that included rare in the prior tournament.
Okay.
So I do actually want to praise where praise is due, and that is a good add.
Well, yeah, that's the one that I got. This 3 uncommon probably should just be removed and do 3. It's smaller points, less rewarding, and you do 3 instead of 5. So this one right here should just be 3 any.
Or just get rid of it.
Well, okay, so here's a reason.
Or replace it with a 3 any. Because I don't want people to.
It needs to be a 3 any. Smaller rewards, smaller points for 3 versus 5. All right, there's no reason to have the uncommon. Now, the reason that it needs to probably stay, you can't get rid of these tasks. I will say part of the duplication problem, and Quasel and I have been working on this, as has Jules. Part of the hi, Gil. What do you want?
So the crazy part, there are plenty of players that have begged to help them get things squared away for free, and they have turned them away. Talk about cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Yeah, true story. Now, I will say, admittedly, it is better today than it was 90 days ago. It's better today than it was 6 months ago. The simple fact that Quasel had direct access to engineering to fix these tasks on day 1, that would not have happened 6 months ago. So I will praise that, Cruzito. But you're right. There's so much more work that needs to be done. And the fact that Alliance tournaments launched this way, especially after a delay, is simply inexcusable. And by the way, I'm going to point out, I've got $100. I've got $1,000 on Quasel.
Oh my gosh, my name is Beck and I like plants and I'm a valley girl and listen to me do all the things on Rev Show.
It's not Rev's show. It's not. It's mine. It's my show. Corum says Quasel shouldn't have to fix it. Oh, I totally agree. I get it. All right. But it's one of these things. It's one of these things like if you want it done right, you got to do it yourself kind of things. Okay. I mean, at least that's where I'm at. If I want it done right, I got to do it myself. I'm sure that's what Quasel feels right now. But here's the crazy part. If I'm skirting on the edge of danger here, Quasel was given all of the metrics in spreadsheets and files ahead of the launch of Alliance tournaments, of which that is where he developed the fixes for the problems after Alliance tournaments launched. The problem is that list wasn't provided until only a few hours before Alliance tournament launched. This goes back to the thing that we were talking about with the Raul Reaver. Okay? This goes back to the Raul Reaver. Like, we rewrote something in a span of 20 hours that they spent 3 months developing. There's no excuse for things like this. None. Okay? Like, just get it right. Just get it right the first time. And that is what is so aggravating. And by the way, that's what is even more aggravating to me today, because I see a concerted effort. I see actions that are taking aim at these problems. and somehow the problems are continuing to happen. If it were me in Cam's shoes, I would be extremely aggravated, as I'm sure he is. Okay? Because he's taking steps to avoid this, yet it continues to happen. Eventually, you're going to have to wonder, how does it continue to happen? You know? Like, it blows my mind. So anyway, back to the tasks. Defeat 2 Conqueror Borg solo armadas as a 5,000 point task.
2?
There's one in here also that would be in group 1 that just says defeat 2, any. So that one looks like it would be okay.
I'm still cool with that ad, by the way.
I am too. What I was saying is part of the problems we've had with duplicates is actually because of a shortage of tasks. You know, in the old tables, we had like thousands and thousands, tens of thousands. When they did this reroll, there's actually a few too short of tasks to prevent the duplicates with the rerolls and all that stuff. So actually, we're going to have to, and Quazel and I had talked to them about this, and Jules this past week, is they actually need about 15 or 20 new tasks added to every grade. Which, by the way, listen, some people are going to hate. Listen, some people are going to hate that because it's going to make it's going to be a little bit tougher with rerolls. But
make some more grindable tasks.
Yes.
Not if the tasks are completable, right?
Correct.
Like they just got to get completed.
Well, the problem,
You know?
and now I will say this, G1 and G2, or Group 1 and Group 2, that's not where the problems are. It's actually in Groups 3 and 4, which is why Group 3 still only has 2 items that show up. Okay? And honestly, I want more in Group 3 because I think it's a really good place for me as a player. I want more in Group 3, but we're going to have to come up with them. There's not enough in Group 3, okay? So, yes, that's exactly it, Pete Boy. There has to be more doable ones, not just the favorite task. You're exactly right, okay? You're exactly right. Duke asked a wonderful question. TJ, did you not play test this 30 days ahead of launch to find bugs?
So, how many hours was it?
The short answer is yes. We tried to play test it, and it failed
twice.
Then we tried to play test it again. When, Tarpy? A day or 2 earlier?
Tuesday.
I
think it was Tuesday,
and it failed again.
Well, they were supposed to have it the Friday we were in San Diego, and then it didn't work. They couldn't get it to work.
Yeah.
And then they rescheduled it for Tuesday or Wednesday?
Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. And
that's messed up.
And it failed on Tuesday also. And that's right.
Yeah.
Ship it.
And so they
ship it.
I feel bad for a couple of the people who were talking to us. Like, you could hear that they were trying really hard. But there was just the volume of stuff that they had to fix in that amount of time.
Yeah.
And I don't want to force any human on, like, I want people to do quality work when they're awake. And I think a lot of the people who were trying super, super hard for the last week did not get enough sleep. And I want those individuals to be able to do the work far enough ahead that they don't get to this point.
Yeah.
Like, there's always going to be some time crunch before a deadline, and I get that, but I was getting the idea based on when some people were responding in Discord based on where I know they live.
Yeah.
That they weren't sleeping. And you're not going to get quality work that way either.
No.
Even if it's the best, well-intentioned, otherwise amazing employee, you're not going to get the best work if they're not sleeping.
This, by the way, is the reason that you can't have more than 2 G3 tasks right now. These are it. This is it. This is all the tasks you have. So if I were to filter this down to only G7 tasks in Group 3, There are 7. This is why you've got issues with duplicates, because you got to consider the targeting as well. Let's take a look at, say, Group 2, and we're going to target only G5. Okay? We're going to target only G5. You have a total of 40 tasks. That's roughly okay. But now let's change it to G4. Okay? We're going to change it to G4. Well, you got 32 there. So that's not, I guess, the end of the world. But that's kind of the point. There are far fewer tasks than there were earlier. See, Detroit Rock City says there needs to be more tasks for lower-level players that don't require you to grind. Well, that's kind of what people have been asking for, is grindable tasks, okay? I don't necessarily want to come back in and do paid tasks. But again, these are the 10,000-point tasks. Now, if you come back up, all right, if you come back up and, because we're looking at Group 2, and we come back and we pull this up. And by the way, this is so brilliant. This is so brilliant. Heretic Vinny, thank you for making this. Because people, I think, are slightly misunderstanding the value of the 5,000-point task. Now, in fairness, you do all 5,000-point tasks, you're going to earn less currency, right? We see that. If we come in to the spreadsheet, sorry, I just accidentally closed it.
But any currency for, like, I just know people are like, oh, but I don't want to run a formation armada. Okay, well, just run one leg, and that is more currency that you have, even if it's not a lot, and that's more points that your alliance has, even if it's not a lot, than they had before.
Yeah. If you
and you do that enough, and it adds up.
Yeah, so for example, if you look at Group 2, all right, you can find some tasks where you can get 4,400, but most of these are going to be the seasonal standard, so 1,100 currency, but you're still getting a drip of legendary. Now, I am going to remind players that with this new version, okay, the 5,000-point tasks are paying legacy currency, and they did not used to. Okay? That is a huge thing. That unless you were doing even an 8,000-point task under the last one. Now, Divine, here's the thing. You say 5,000 tasks for 275 credits. Nothing in the store is available for 275. Yeah, you know what else you can't do? Is an 8,000-point task for 0 credits. You can't get anything out of the store that way either. Okay? 2 for 1 says an 8K paid 660. Not all of them. A lot of them didn't.
So,
there were some that did. Obviously.
Out of curiosity, if your alliance gets relegated because 2 or 3 people, or 4 or 10 or 20, don't do 5,000-point tasks, like the absolute bare minimum, how much currency are you not getting that way?
Well, yeah, you're exactly right, because the currency that comes from the leaderboard, just the general leaderboard of Alliance tournaments, is actually a lot. My majority of legendary currency is going to be coming from the leaderboard. The majority of my legendary currency is going to come from the leaderboard. So I am focused on tasks that pay points, which is why I say I'm really, really loving myself. I'm really, really loving the 15,000-point bucket. Right here, seasonal, advanced. I'm loving this one right here. It's the perfect blend. All right, I'm getting a handful of legacy, I'm getting a handful of legendary, and I'm going to get both in my leaderboard, and I'm contributing 45,000 points a day. That one is kind of where I'm trying to live. And I'm not spending a ton of rerolls on it. You know, I'm not spending a ton.
Players are also looking at some of these grind tasks, and then, I mean, Strider misjudged, I think, the suppressor hostiles yesterday, because again, people keep thinking their Borg Spear can hit higher than it can. And so he spent, as he says, 6 hours and about 300 trips, 150 trips to do the suppressor task with a tier 4 spear, tier 5?
Tier 4 on the level.
Tier 4 on the level 70s, because he's up 71. 2 hostiles to 3 hostiles per trip.
Yeah.
So I think players like that need to realize if you are spending hours on one of these tasks that you're not getting valuable currency out of otherwise. Like I spent 2 hours grinding Academy hostels the other day, but I can use the loot. So I didn't mind doing that grind. But if you're spending hours doing these grind tasks, maybe that grind task isn't for you right now. And you should pick a different task.
Exactly, Divine. Divine brings up the exact point. And you know, Strider chose the task on accident without understanding it, but that's exactly the thing. We need to understand what the task is. Why would I choose that task for only 1,100 credits? That may not be, as Tarpy just said, that's not the task you should be looking at right now. So, you know, for example, here's a suppressor hostile for 10,000 points. That is only 400 points. It's less currency, but it also should be less currency. You know, than this suppressor task right here that has 550 legendary. This one only has 220, so it's a little over double for double the points. These tasks are written okay. I think we need to understand, and that's why I say, Guffa, I'm good with the design. My problem was with the bugs and the scoring metrics and the targeting, all of which should have been fixed before this run. But the design of these is okay. And honestly, what we need to help them do, by the way, and Jules and Quasel and I are 100% on it. They need a few more tasks. They need a few more tasks for good runs without duplication. But those tasks are going to, by their nature, be engagement based, which means using rerolls to hunt for a singular task. I'm telling you right here, it's a way of the past. It's not what they want. And honestly, I personally am okay with it. We need to find a few tasks that we like to do, a few tasks that we can, that reward us. We need to be looking for not one, but maybe 3 or 4 of the tasks at the higher point levels that we're looking at, and be variable. Be variable with that. Look, one of them just refilled. Hey, look, my alliance, Borg Sphere Parts is up. Borg Sphere Parts is up. Go grab that. That's a freebie right there. That is an instant freebie, good loot blend, 15,000 points, and it has a reroll.
The other thing I will very quickly say is everybody should give the duo wave defense task
the blue
an
one.
attempt.
The blue one. Do the blue one.
Uh-huh. The one that says complete 20 waves.
Yeah, there's a green one too. The green one doesn't pay as well as the blue one does.
Yeah, just try it.
The blue one has better rewards. Do the blue one. The blue one for 15,000 points. Just try it. That
anyway,
Count DeVille, listen to me. Listen to me, Count. Listen to me, Count. Count. Listen. Count. Listen, Count. He said that involves doing duo waves. Yeah, well, don't be picky when you want your rewards. You don't need the Athena. You don't need the Athena. Just go in, kill what you can, and be done. Okay? Just go in, kill a couple of ships, maybe 20, and be done.
Just do it.
Just
try it, guys.
You do not need the Athena, JG Nachi. You do not need the Athena.
And for everyone who is saying,
I do not have the Athena, and I like that.
Just try it.
I do not have the Athena.
Just try it.
And it's a good test.
DJz, if his camera was on right now, he would be popping one eyeball out of his head.
I'm twitching right now. That's
by closing the other one so hard.
Oh my gosh. DJz, we just had a great task.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to make a 20K task to complete original solo waves with the GS31. Everyone has that, and it will be easy. It will easily pay, and everyone can do it.
Well, there you go. Just try it. Just try it. Just click the button and try it.
Good Lord. You people are so
Listen, you act as though there's never been a wrong tooltip before. Come on now.
My God. And today, Zach brings up a really good point. Okay. Today there is an event for grinding aggregation that gives class honors, and at G7 it's like 100 and something.
I'm trying to remember where it was.
Another easy free-to-play task.
Yep.
And
you can't do it off the refinery, but you have to. If there's an event for it, then you're in like Flynn. Where was it? Trying to find it. Here it is.
It's one of those Q ones.
Yep. The infinite diversity and
so
infinite
look at
Q.
how many. Yep. So look at how many you get there. So be smarter than me and actually claim that task before you run your aggregation.
Me too. I did
and
that too.
And by the way, also, you also need to do aggregation A to fuel your refinery, and B because the current Maverick tasks require it.
Well, there's also, for those of you who say, I need to fuel my refinery, there actually is, that same task. Okay, same task is, never mind. That's exactly what we just said. I was thinking there was a different event. Sorry.
Yes.
Ignore me.
No, you're good.
I was like, hey, and by the way, on top of what Tarpy just said, there's this other event. No,
that is exactly what Tarpy just said.
It's the same one. I thought it was a different one, but yeah.
Right before this kind of scrolls, I do actually want to say that Divine has a really good idea, and I think it actually was delivered in the way of Maverick tasks, but I think it would be really cool for Alliance tournaments to have an AMS that is literally based on number of FKR hostiles hit, and it's like a Kobayashi Maru style event or something like that, but you can only hit hostiles within your ops level. So G6 has to hit somewhere between 61 and 70, and G7 can only hit 71 and up. But like some way for the entire alliance to have an alliance-based task so that, or something, like give me a group task that my alliance can join. I have always wanted that, and I think they're trying to do that. Divine's point.
So DJ, I have a funny little story about a couple of tasks. So
that's not my point, Rosito.
I like the protomatter task. I can get that done pretty easily, and I get bells, pretty often, and I save them for that. And I did that task. And by the way, that task is a 10K task. It's an old school task, pays 4,400, old school loot. And all it says when you see it on the tab, it just says protomatter, right? So click on that, and then it says acquire 55K protomatter, whatever. I did that task, and I collected it. And as soon as I collected it, I looked, and a new task popped up, and it said protomatter. And I was so excited. I'm like, yeah. I got it. I got a double today. I can do this again.
No.
10 minutes.
It was a different one.
Well, it varied by one word, DJ. Varied by one word. It says exactly the same in the tooltip. And it says
spend versus acquire.
Wait, were they the same point value?
They were the same point value, same 10K in the same bucket.
Oh, no.
I've never seen a spend.
Okay, so the spend. The spend used to be a smaller point value. So the acquire was 55,000 for 10K points. And
so there you go.
Yeah.
I took a second task and got boned because it was spend.
Reading is hard, Potts.
Okay.
Now, in fairness,
actually,
hold on very quickly.
We can suggest.
Take a look here real quick, Putz. Your acquire tasks, they were the legacy that paid the 10,000 with 4,400 credits. The new ones that were added were, now look at this. This is also interesting. There's 3 different types, Putz. Be careful. There's Forbidden Tech Protomatter, and there's Rare Prototype Tech.
On those,
say that though.
On those, they don't just say on the tab when you look at the list. Those say R type or proto. I'm talking the 2 tasks that I'm talking. They only say protomatter.
No. So the old ones.
If you click
used to have an arrow.
Be nice to read it.
Well, no. And to Putz's credit, though, the old version of this, the acquire one had an arrow for gain more, and the spend protomatter had a different image on the top of it. So they actually got rid of a lot of the art and just kind of replaced a lot of the art with those 3 squares.
Yeah.
Between them, the only thing that is different is the one word. It's both the same 55K. I'm just saying it's very easy to mix those up. So be careful.
If nothing else, good PSA. If nothing else, good PSA. Yeah. If you click on a task, make sure and read the text, because there are a lot. As Putz points out, there's actually 3 tasks for prototype or for Forbidden Tech Proto Matter, and one of them is traditional Forbidden Tech, and one of them is the new prototype tech. So be very careful with that, because there's a spend rare prototype tech Proto Matter as well, which is a different task.
They do say different words though.
When you click it, right?
Well, no, the actual task says different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One says R-type proto, the other one says something else, and the one I was talking about just says proto matter.
Okay.
You can distinguish them very easily in there. But if they're duplicated, like the ones I was talking about, literally it's only one word difference, and then the loot is obviously different. But I do have one question, DJ. In the normal cadence of running ATs, this run of AT is still technically early for their normal cadence of so
correct.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, right? Like that's what my brain was.
There will be a second run this month. There you go.
Okay, cool.
That's what he was trying to ask without actually asking it. Yes, there will be a second run this month. That, for the record, is not guaranteed every single month. Okay? But
thank you.
They are going to run a second run this month, just to try to stuff. Habermeyer says gross. Dude, they're not gross. I mean, really, honestly, I think J-Babe says, oh no. What? Oh no. Alpaca says a second run of this buggy AT. Well, obviously, I hope it's not this buggy. All right. But again, I come back to the design is relatively solid. A couple of little tweaks with targeting, maybe a few extra tasks thrown in. Okay. But that's right, Fun Daddy. More free stuff's more free stuff. And again, Habermeyer says the design is trash. I don't know, man. I mean, again, if you're of the mindset that you wanted it to never change and just keep going with 4,400 traditional currency for all the old stuff in the store, what I would say is that you're going to run out you're going to run out eventually. You know what I'm saying? Like, it will die. It has an end of life. So this design, in my opinion, is better, and it gives future life to Alliance tournaments, and therefore they're able to add new stuff to the store, et cetera, et cetera. But we got to fix the bugs. So Alpha Cypher says, I have no issue with it dying. See, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cruzito says, I wish they would run it every single week. I mean, here's the thing. If they did, most of these tasks are based on engagement, Habermeyer. I mean, okay, maybe you don't do dual waves. Maybe you do some aggregation. Maybe you're doing Borg Sphere stuff. I mean, honestly, that the whole point of Alliance tournaments has moved from clicker to engagement, and that's why I'm not super unhappy with it. You used to see, that's just it, Habermeyer. You used to score perfect every time because you rolled and re-rolled and re-rolled for one task. That wasn't the spirit of the event. If you remember when it first started, it wasn't like that. It's what it became due to lack of attention. Polar Bear says clicker was so fun. Well, there's a lot of good tycoons out there for you. You know? So. However, Admiral Shepard said, as a G6, I can barely participate. Here, let's go back. I do think, and I think you are correct in saying that there does need to be a little bit more variety. You say you're G6? All right, let's look at G6. G6 only tasks. There are 88 total. Okay? 88. Now, Habermeyer says we lack rerolls. That's the point, man. That's the point. All right? We should be looking at more than one task we're looking for. There should be a dozen tasks that we can participate in and engage in and be rewarded for. And not only that, but I'm gonna remind you and kind of bring you back to the fact that it's not just about you and your tasks. It's also about the alliance. Okay? This screenshot from Heretic Vinny, again, super, super brilliant. Because it shows 80 players doing the bare minimum. I'm going to ask you guys to go look at your leaderboards right now if they're actually working, because mine wasn't working a minute ago. Okay. Now, we are roughly 3 days in. Okay? We're 3 days in, which means, according to this math, what would alliances be at? Like 3.5 million? Almost 4 million? Something like this. Okay? Well, let's just do 3 days at 15,000 points. Let's do some math. Trying to find my calculator. Here it is. All right, so if you had 80 players, do 15,000 points, and we're 3 days in. Whoops, not plus 3 times 3. 3.6 million points. All right, let's take a look. At 3.6 million points, are you getting relegated? Or maybe are you even getting promoted? Now, I'm in Master League, so I can't show a promotion point. Riskbreaker says, how many alliances have 80 active players? I don't know. Do the math on 70. Do the math on 50. Who cares? I mean, I don't know. But the point is, look and see how you would place in the leaderboard. That's where your legendary currency is coming from. Okay? And how many alliances would be relegated if they had 3 million points today? Mimi says at 3.6 million points, I would be third in my bracket. Well, third place pays pretty nice. There's 15,000 legendary. Chief says 3.6 million is currently first place in my bracket. By the way, that's bare minimum. You know? So
I don't get the community. They want a game, but also don't want to play the game. Ultimates.
You know, here's the thing. We do want to play the game. But we want to play the game in a way that makes sense and that technically works. All right? Tony Pie says 3.5 million is second in my bracket. I Conquer You says we're at 3.4 million and in fifth place. Well, great news. None of you guys are getting relegated, is kind of the point. Look at member scores in my alliance. Sure. Let's see. Leechy is a spender. He's done 9 20,000 point tasks. But Leechy likes to spend. Okay? I'm at 95,000, but I'm also only at 6 tasks because I missed one day. Shame on me. Shame on me. Scroll to the bottom. Okay, very good. 74. Even my alliance is not participating at a level that we should expect. Even my alliance is not participating at a level that we should expect. However, how many people are at 45 or better? 45. You're talking about using this 3 days. Yeah. No, not very many. Not very many. Not nearly enough. Okay. At 45 or better, we have 47 members. Now, actually, that's not bad. Compared to what it used to be, that's actually not terrible. Okay. That's better than it used to be for my alliance. All right. Certainly says you're in a large educated alliance. Okay. Educated? Let's not push the bar. Thad and I are in an alliance. We're smart. Captain Bull's smart. Okay? Let's not go labeling everybody as educated, okay? My alliance is actually predominantly stupid. Okay? Over half of them are pretty dumb, actually. So, yeah. Voltron says, I've got 55 members at 45 or better. So, I mean, truthfully, there's Zogwoodix, at least active. Yeah, we've got 74 people that have performed even a single task. All right? And I actually know a couple of these. I know Hog. Hog must be dealing with real life, because actually Hog's a very, very active player almost all the time, so he must be dealing with some stuff. But the point is, yo, that's a new sticker. Who are you?
What if they refreshed all the tasks every 6 hours to help with re-rolls?
I am not opposed to that. I know that they are wanting to limit the number of re-rolls. However, I think a timed refresh of the entire board is actually a good thing, to be honest with you. I like that. I know it goes against their economy thing or whatever, but I also think that it would drive engagement more throughout the day, which I know is also something that they're wanting, is to try to and drive more engagement across the clock. So that being said, I would be in favor of that. I would be in favor of that. You're right, Mad Hatter. They let me in the alliance. They can't be super intelligent. True story. True story. So, anywho, overall, I think they now listen, I'm going to get slammed for this. People saying, well, it's all spend, but it's not. It's really, really not. There's a lot more engagement here than there used to be. Let's put it that way. It used to be very much about spend, and I think people see the 20,000 point tasks, and that's the big thing, and that's what people are focused on looking at. But if you really go through the list, you're going to find some stuff you can do, and I wish more people would. But it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Alpha Zypher says, must just be my server. What? That people are doing good or people are doing bad? I feel like our server's participating. Look at the Alliance leaderboard at 3.5 million right now. That would put me in fourth place. What was it? 3.6 million was the math. Yeah. So assuming that everybody had done 3 full days worth of tasks, that would put us in fourth place. That pays. But yeah, that's exactly right, Cruzito. It doesn't need to be max points. This is assuming minimum points. Let's go back. This math right here assumes the smallest task. If every member of your alliance, if 80 people did 5,000 points 3 times a day, that's 15,000 points a day for 75,000 per player for the entire tournament task. You don't have to do 10 and 15 and 20,000.
Until every single alliance does your 5,000 per, and then everyone's back at 3.6 million as minimum.
Oh, that's just it, Kark, and no one will. Look at Riskbreaker. Cut that number in half because of number of actives and all that stuff. Okay, even 3 million. 3 million is not going to get you relegated. All right, how many people are in a league less than Master where 3 million points would relegate you? Because I bet it doesn't exist. If you're not in a Master League and you scored 3 million points, who would be relegated? And I bet the answer to that is 0. Because you guys are pointing it out right here in chat yourselves. People are not playing this in droves. So if you play it and you find a way to play it, you'll be rewarded for it. How many alliances can there... Go ahead, Putz.
On your numbers, you got to realize that today is day 3. So everybody having 45,000 points, you don't want to make that assessment until before it clocks over.
That's why tomorrow. I scaled it. 3.6 would be completion today, because 6 million points would be 5 days worth of 80 people doing 3 5,000 point tasks.
Right. But like, for example, I haven't done any tasks today. Okay, so I'm still just sitting as I've done 6 out of 6. I still can score,
Oh yeah, I mean,
So
it's not
looking
going to
at
be
people that are
it's not going to be exact because we're halfway through. I'm just saying, even listen, if 3.6 is what you have right now, and then players like Putz come in and score afterwards, then your score is only going to be higher. You know, so hey, look at 3.6 as your guideline. Know that you still got some headroom today, and can keep going. And that's again assuming that everybody just does 5,000 points. Some people are going to do 10. Some people are going to do 15. You might even have a Leechy in there that does 20. Silvertap says we're in second place in Expert League with 1.4 million. Bruh. Now, imagine if you had everybody in your alliance doing this 5,000 point method. Not only would you finish first place, but you would be promoted to Master. And 6 million points in Master, it may not be a top 3 finish, but you ain't getting relegated. I can promise you that. I will promise you. 6 million points, you're not getting relegated in Master League. And Warlock points out that there are a handful of 20K tasks that are very free to play. That is true. As a matter of fact, the spreadsheet points it out. Let me see if I can find it. They did, I don't remember where he has it, but there was a checkbox for whether or not it was free to play. I can't remember exactly where it is. But yeah, it was. It's the color coding. No, maybe not. Not on this list. There was a different list that had it. But anyway, Admiral Shepard says we're currently in Master League at the moment, 6th place with 3 million points. Hey, that's great. That's great. Guess what? You're not going to get relegated. You're not going to get relegated with that score. So, good for you guys. Certainly says there's insufficient rerolls to get many of the 20,000 points to show up. Again, consider those icing on top. Like, that's a bonus. If I see one, I'm going to grab it. But if you're just struggling with your alliance to get participation, then focus on the 5s and take the bigger ones as they show up. Right here, Class Honors, 15,000 point task for my alliance. If you haven't done your aggregation SMS today, here's a freebie. 15,000 points. And legendary currency. And a reroll, mind you. Adam, fair point. I don't think there's any chance that anybody gets mistakenly relegated, right? That's funny. We're actually, Quasel and I have been paying pretty close attention to that, too. I know it's been brought up. So. Oh, yo, Quasel's back. Quasel! Thank you, dude. Thanks for being here. I've been singing your praises today, man. Dude, Quasel earned a salary this past week. He earned a whole salary this past week. His paycheck is going to be ignored. Is being ignored on the next feature release. Like, oh, it's just Quasel again. He's trying to tell us how to do our jobs more accurately and better and more efficiently, and so it'll actually work. Let's not listen to him. Oh gosh. So anywho, takeover. Oh wait, do we have a TC pass up yet? I don't think we do, right?
There isn't.
There is not.
Go support your alliance.
All right. Oh, I already am. Look, I'm mining in that system. I'm already supporting my alliance. Karkin, what are you talking about? Oh. Enterprise says, I wonder if it'll get to the point where CCs and other people who help the community will be hired as consultants. Buddy, I would love that. I would love it. I wouldn't take the job. I've actually been offered that job. I don't want it because I know that I would put my head through a brick wall in frustration.
You know, I would like to amend that statement with for a reasonable salary.
Yeah.
Because the amount of work that a lot of us already put into this is, you know, how many hours do we already talk about this on the podcast? 12-ish hours a week. And if they want this for a job, they need to pay reasonably well. Anyway, I gotta go. I will talk to you guys later.
Am I done ranting? Yeah, I think I am. I feel better now.
Question.
I
One of the
now.
ways that they accidentally relegated people was when you removed someone from your alliance during the tournament. Did they fix that, or is that something that?
Nope. As a matter of fact, that still exists. I can give you an example right now. There's a couple of alliances. Here we go. There's 2 alliances so far that we know of. DCC on server 108 and Alien Space on server 32. Now, the good news is...
Don't kick your people out during a tournament.
The good news is those are the only 2 alliances that we had found as of Friday. I have not looked because I've been dead. I've not looked since Friday, but as of Friday evening, those were the only 2 that were split, which, by the way, is a lot better than it used to be. A lot better than it used to be. But there are still 2, which means that the problem has not yet been fixed. So I hate that Tarpy just left. I was actually about done and maybe wanting to play some Droid Tycoon. I actually did my material spend SMS almost on accident, but I did it. Shelby says everything you were ranting about is spot on. Yeah, I mean, I know it's right. It gets frustrating, but I do feel better now. I was set off by that message about the half packs, man. I just can't believe that. Yeah, we'll do half packs, but we're not going to do it until 90 days. What? Oh, you're going to set me off again, Shelby. I don't want to do it. Hey, does anybody have the answer for this mystery event? The final step of today's journey holds the key. It feels like it should be dailies, except I'm screwed because I already did my daily. And I know that's shocking. I know it's shocking to everybody. But on the day that I did my dailies, I get a task to finish my daily, which means tomorrow I'm not going to finish my daily. Because
no, just do it tonight after midnight.
I'll be in bed.
Do your daily.
I'll be in bed. I'll be sleepies.
Well, before noon tomorrow, do it, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, I doubt it. Look, you guys want to see my challenge track for this week? There's how many times I've done my dailies this week. 3 times. Oh, I'm a failure. I spend more time working on the game than I do playing it. It's kind of terrible, actually.
I think you just repeated what some of the devs say.
Truth. They should put the streak behind dailies. Oh, Mike, I'd never get it. I'd never have it. Seathan says you owe us a Studio B. No, I'm scared to be on my feet until I go to the doctor on Tuesday, man. I'm scared to be jumping around and bouncing around in case there is a blood clot or something. I don't want to die on stream. That'd be terrible. Honestly, Seathan, that's why I didn't do it last night, because it genuinely, deep down, I know I'm kind of joking about it, but I cope with humor. I'm actually pretty scared. And even going to the hospital and then them not finding what was wrong makes me even more scared. So, Mimi, it's only 5 minutes. It's not about doing it. It's just about having the time to do it. Like, I'll be in bed tonight at midnight, but I work in the morning, so I'll get up at like 6 a.m. and go to work. Oh. Is it warm to the touch? No, it just hurts. It's really sore. They would have found a blood clot with the blood test. Okay, I wondered about that. Well, then what else could it be? Wouldn't they have found Lyme disease on a blood test too?
Is it your foot or your leg?
No, it's my leg, from the knee down to my ankle. It's not even my foot, because I thought about gout, but it's not. It's not my foot.
That's where I was going.
Yeah. Not if they weren't checking for Lyme. Well, wouldn't a doctor, if all these circles, I mean, shin splints? No, I had shin splints before. This is not that. I don't know, man. DVT, that's kind of what I was worried about. That's the blood clot. If I had magnesium levels checked, no. Badgie's Revenge, maybe.
they probably wouldn't test for Lyme disease unless a tick was involved in some manner. Like, I had a tick.
I wouldn't have told them that because ticks are very common in my neck of the woods.
Right. That's the point. Like for you should probably it should be compulsory to test because you live in an area that has a bunch of ticks. I remember I had 2 on me just from being there for a day.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
Oh man, yeah.
I found one in my sock, and I'm like, no. And then I found one on my shoe, and I'm like, no,
no. Tomorrow, I'm actually hoping that I can draw the 25,000 Maverick task. Because look, I've saved them. Look at them. Look at all those tasks. I'm pretty sure all these tasks would get me 25,000, right?
Let's better add them up.
Better add them up. All
The
right,
Alliance has to finish the Conqueror Borg section before you can get enough to do that one, I think.
Really? All right, let's check it.
Mr. Jules said you had to have... He was calculating based on full Alliance finish, as well as you finished.
All right.
And you had to have a Tier 2 Borg Sphere job completed. So maybe if you completed the 3rd section of that one, it might compensate, but I don't know.
I don't even know what primes I have. I did earn 1 free to play. Let's see. I have Patron of the Maverick. That gets me more credits. Yeah, I should be good. I've got Patron. So let's go back. I have Patron. Yes, I don't have Glory. Okay. Alliance. I think I'm going to be fine. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Alliance has 5 milestones. So milestone 5 of this one. Solo, yes, complete. Matt Spend, complete. Alliance on FKR, complete. And on my solo, I have 5. What is the Maverick credit exchange? That's over here, right?
Not very many.
Well, it's enough. Right here, Maverick Credit Exchange. I wonder how many of those I've done. Yeah, there's not going to be enough here. Oh, sphere tasks. My sphere tier. Okay, hold on. Let's add the sphere tier. Regular credits. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Even if I take that out. 25,863. Where I'm at right now, I could do it. 25,863. There we go, right? I'm going to assume no Maverick exchange because I have no idea what comes out of that. I can't see it. Here's my Maverick exchange. Oh, it says I'm doing 1 chest. It says I'm doing 1 chest. Does that mean I'm doing 1 chest a day?
Yeah. So it's like 150 or 200. It's not very much.
Okay, so that's 1,500 a week. So roughly 200 and some a week. So yeah, that puts me at 27,403 if I claim everything. Oh, yeah, did the Alliance finish this one? Hang on. Yep, the Alliance finished the top one. That's the sphere task. Yeah, so I'm good. Right now, I could claim it and do it.
Your Maverick exchange, you can't. That's a daily claim, right? Like you can't bulk bank those up and just claim them.
Fine. I'll mark it at 0. Mark it at 0. Yeah. I'm still at 25,863, so I'm Gucci.
Yeah. Like I was going to say, it would take me because I don't have the multiplier yet. It takes me just about everything to be complete, and I can do it once.
Nicole, this game has more bugs than a bait shop. I love it. And true. So true. So there you go. 25,863. So tomorrow, I'm hoping for that task to roll. I saw it today. Yeah, there it is right there. I saw it today, but I didn't grab it because I wasn't sure of my math if I could do it. So there you go. Warbird says re-roll 30 times and you might get it. Well, like I said, I saw it today and I've been on the lookout for it because I know Jules talked about it. But really, truthfully, it doesn't even matter. Like if I won't re-roll for it tomorrow. But I would re-roll for it the day after tomorrow because I can only do the task once. So if I see it tomorrow, then I'll grab it. If I see it the day after, I'll grab it. I'll try to re-roll for it the day after if I don't see it natively. But yeah, I'm gonna do it once because Jules said I could. Here's the gambly one: 200 Athena ship parts. That one's that one's evil. That one makes you feel like you can do it, but then you do it and you get smacked down. Divine says, "Good DJs, don't take a task unless you can do it." That's a good Alliance member. Well, yeah, I'm not. That's good for me too. Yes, Rills, the track will reset, but that's why I'm saying, like, if I happen to see it pop up tomorrow, then I'll grab it. If not, then I'll. Now, Class Honors is a freebie today, Mosher. Class Honors is a freebie today because we have an event. Okay, just in case you did or did not know. There is an event inside the IDIQ for aggregation that's giving class honors. So today, that's a freebie.
If you're 61 plus. Class honors is a 61 plus anyway.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, if you're 61 plus, fair enough. But if you're not 61 plus, you won't see the class honors task anyway.
The IDIC event for today is Mirror Universe for us Lobies. Have fun.
Mirror Universe is good. Janusum says, unless you already did it. That's true. If you already did it. But be aware of it. It does exist. How many class honors? 200. It's only 200. How many class honors is the task? Is that what you're asking? It's only 200. So technically, if you time this out right, 28, 60... No. 70, 110. No, you couldn't do it twice. I was looking to see if you could actually pull it off twice. You couldn't. You could only do it once. Now, yes. No, I think you could only get it once with this SMS. You could also pull from the chest. Yeah. So, okay, let's think about this. No, I still don't think you could do it. How many points does that task give? 15,000. I don't think you could do it twice because you need 200, but you only get one pull, right? You only get one pull in the store. So right here, 70, 110, 138, and then you would have to pull to get the other 62. But then if you split it and you did another 138, you'd need a second pull. They added a 2 chest in the refinery. Okay, so here's what you would have to do. Yes, do a double refine and then work your way up the solo milestone depending on what you had. Oh, true, Rose. You're absolutely right. If you guys are Battle Pass hoarders, there's some in the Battle Pass too. Good call, Rose. Forgot about that. Let's see, where are they? Are they only on the bottom row? They're only on the bottom row. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Milestone 1. Well, there you go. If you got the $20 battle pass, you can get that too. Falcon says, I did it twice today doing that. I pulled first, then pieced apart the SMS. Well, that's very smart. That's incredibly smart. Good on you. And that's a 15,000 point task. So good on you. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's some fun little puzzles here. Admittedly, it's not the same as what it was. I know that. But it can definitely pay out if we're paying attention and diving in. Bender says, I got lucky. My double chest pull on Class Honors was over 200 by itself. See, I haven't gotten that. I've been unlucky. I've been unlucky on that. Look, Temporal Disruptors is still here. And it's the same as it used to be. So that's good. There's 400 Suppressor, Legendary. Pioneer's Crest is also doable free to play. Take a lot of speed ups, but you can do that. You can do it. That's free to play. Here's Putz's. Acquire 55,000 Forbidden Tech Protomatter. That's the easy one. So there was Class Honors. Here's a 20,000 for ship parts. Athena ship parts. Do we have any place where we can get 200 Athena ship parts today? I don't think so. Unless Battle Pass. Are there any in the Battle Pass? Probably not. They'd be in the Wave Defense Battle Pass, wouldn't they? Ah! Which also happens to be up. No, not here. Ah, there they are. No, those are Class Honors. Yo, hey! Wave Defense Battle Pass has some Class Honors too, it looks like. But probably not yet. There's no ship parts in here. God bless it. All right, so just Class Honors, but no Athena ship parts.
You guys have a good day. I'm off. Have fun.
Bye, Karkin. Hi, Shannon. What are you doing? You're rude. You're rude. Anyway, I think I'm about done. Does anybody else have any questions about this? Because I think I may want to play a little bit of Droid Tycoon. Does anybody else have any questions about this stuff? We talked about the clawback, talked about Alliance tournaments. What else was there? What else was in my show notes? I don't remember now. Belch a few times for fun? No, I don't wanna. White Falcon says, if Athena parts is 22-hour cooldown, you could do it if you work the clock. Yeah, that's true. Did I talk about the 10-month free-to-play acquisition for Revert? Well, no, because it's not actually 10 months. You're making assumptions. Incursions. Oh, you know what I will? I will complain about something in Incursions. Not a whole lot. Actually, very, very little that I'll complain about because I actually played and it was interesting. The one thing I'll complain about is this. Nope. Where is it? Not that. No, that's because it's not in the store. It's not in the store. The Reaver blueprints. So, yeah, this is going to be a big complaint. I feel like you're just going to have to take Reaver sourcing out of it. All right? How are you going to put... God, why do I keep clicking the wrong buttons? How are you going to put Reaver blueprints in an RSLB for rating Sigma? Can I ask about the common sense on that one? Okay? I have to ask about the common sense on this one. You're going to put Raider blueprints in an event, a leaderboard, in fact, for rating Sigma. Yes, Mimi, OG scores 2. I know it does. I'm just being silly. But, I mean, that's kind of dumb. Honestly. That's kind of stupid. It's kind of weird. Anyway, Red Luck says 40 Reaver blueprints per tournament, 5 months if you can do it. Well, that's assuming that they're only one a month. It's going to be a little bit more expensive I don't know if you can get 40 in one run. Let's go and check. I did not pull mine. Let's see, where are you at? Here we are. Okay. So you would need... Well, you could. No, actually, you're right, Red Luck. 6,600 legendary currency, which you'll get from the leaderboard. And 2,200 regular currency for 40 blueprint. You know what? That's super doable. That is super doable. Absolutely. I take it back. So, Riskbreaker, what are you complaining about? Nah, legendary is not rough. Again, remember what you get out of the Alliance leaderboard at the end. Okay? Let's look at Adept League. Even Adept League. There we go. Even Adept League at rank 3 or higher is going to get enough legendary currency. If you don't spend it on anything else, obviously. Okay? But any Alliance in Expert or Master is going to have a surplus of legendary currency if you didn't earn any other. I said top 3 Riskbreaker in Adept, but any Alliance in Master or Expert will earn enough currency with surplus to do it. Riskbreaker says not many are top 5. I said top 3 in Adept. And claiming those give you 40 total, which is 5 Alliance tournament runs without anything that you count on from Incursions, because that's dumb. Divine says, is it even in the Adept store? I actually don't know. Is it Christmas music? It is, isn't it? That's weird. I just had a playlist up. All right. Benny Hill says, I'm actually going to work on a second Reaver through Alliance tournaments. I have decided I'm not going to. But I do know that some people probably will. But yeah, no, that's super doable. Right there. 6,660 legendary. I am curious where who else sees this. If Adept sees it, then you may not be able to fully pull all of it. But if you're in Master or Expert, you'll be able to fully pull these just off the Alliance leaderboard rewards. So, 2 for 1 says I'll have the Reaver in 5 tournaments, and I'm good with that. Five tournaments. Yeah, that's all right. Why are Dauntless parts? I know the Dauntless parts are expensive. I probably am going to try to get some Dauntless parts. Or are they? But I spent my legendary on Gilded Shackle first. So I'm going to get more Gilded Shackle before I do that. But I should be able to have enough maybe to get 1 or 2 pull. You're right, Divine. It's not necessarily 5 months. It's 5 tournaments, and there's 2 this month. That is correct. I know, Alex. Well, for me, it's literally just the more I get, the better. But it is definitely my last priority because of how expensive it is. It's very expensive. But, I mean, I want more Dauntless parts. Captain Taylor says, do we want Gilded Shackle? It is just parts, but I mean it's G7 ship parts. So I'm trying to future-proof my account a little bit there. Spock says it's BS that Dauntless parts need legendary credits. Well, there was a trade-off there, actually, Spock. They weren't necessarily trying to grade the value of the currency. They were trying to split up the new and old rewards. So by putting the Reaver in there with traditional currency, they wanted to move the Dauntless over. Personally, I'm not wildly against that because I think the Reaver's more important. I think the Reaver's more important, Spock. And as Alex pointed out, you can get more Dauntless parts through routine engagement throughout the week than you can get from this Alliance tournament store. So, personally, I am glad that it's not going to split currency with the Reaver. You know what I'm saying? The Reaver's in both. Yeah, it was only going to be in one, and then we got them to move that sourcing up a little bit. So, again, compared to how it was, I'm actually not really that crazy about this, or not that crazy upset. As far as the Dauntless parts, I'm glad they're there. It's probably not something I'm going to spend on. So, you know, if I have extra currency left over, then maybe I will. But as you guys can see down here, I did all my Vengeance parts. I did Uncommon. I did Rare. And I'm going to do the common ones, too, because they're transferable. So I'll be spending Legendary currency down here also. Like I said, if I have some left over, I'll do the Gilded Shackle and Dauntless parts after that. But we'll see. That's right. Exactly, Mimi. I'll work on the Dauntless parts in 4 or 5 runs once I'm down the list a little bit. Exactly. I've got other things that I'm working on. So, yeah, you're right there with me. Or I'm right with you, whatever you want to say. But, yes, I agree with that mentality. But, yeah, the Reaver blueprints being in the rating solo leaderboard I thought was kind of funny. I think that, and not only that, but it's not even a substantial amount. Now, I mean, I will say it goes all the way down to 250th place, but it's one blueprint. One. I think that's funny. But first place got 10. That's not small. So, I mean, I'm good with that. I feel like this was a weird place to put it. If they were going to do it something like that, then it should have been spread into all of them. You know, if you were going to do one blueprint in 250th place, then it should have, I don't know. I think there's work that can be done on the incursions part of it. Because just in the rating leaderboard, while it narratively makes sense, this is not meaningful sourcing. 1 to maybe 3 blueprints a month, that is not reasonable sourcing. Alliance tournaments is definitely going to be the primary piece for this. So, Alex, here's the thing. I agree, it's dumb, but the good news, if you will, is that this is not the meaningful source of blueprints. You know, this is not a meaningful source of blueprints. The meaningful source of blueprints is Alliance tournaments. This 1 or 3 blueprints isn't going to make a crap bit of difference to anybody. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? So, but like I said, if you ignore this one completely, then Alliance tournaments is much, much better, and it's 40 blueprints per tournament if you prioritize it that way. So that's not a bad thing. So, anywho. The top 25 of the XSLB were all Reaver owners. I mean, how would you know that? How could you know that? You can't know that. Unless you asked all 25 of them and they all said yes. But you can't possibly know that. Balabom says, I didn't even use my Reaver during incursions. Blade says they're on the Retriever, or they're on the Retriever. They're on the Reaver SLB. Yeah, thank you, Yop Lobster. He says, I'm not a Reaver owner. I got second in my rating board. Benny Hill's Ghost got it too. He was in there. Mosher says, I got in top 25 without the Reaver. Listen, obviously, it definitely... I mean, it definitely offered an advantage, for sure. Now, see, Blade says Sigma scored insanely high. You got to remember, the amount of Sigma that you can get compared to an Amalgam is gargantuanly small. Like, let's go back and remember, we were talking about scoops of like 4,000 and 5,000. You know what I'm saying? So, the Riskbreaker says Reaver didn't offer better points, and I think Riskbreaker's probably right. because you would get 10,000 scoops while the amalgam would get billions.
Exactly, DJ. Like the scoring, you needed to use the amalgam if you really wanted to score well, right? The Reaver is going to get you, I'm going to score 1 billion points. Okay, great. Your amalgam in the same scoop scored 1 trillion points.
Yeah. Yeah, Vesuba says, I hit a base with 3 amalgam. I was getting 40 trillion pulls each. Are you serious? That's insane. Holy smokes. 40 trillion. That was a big base you guys cracked. By the way, Gobbler, you're exactly right. People don't have enough Sigma to equate to the amalgam. And I think you're exactly right. I'm going to actually show to you guys what I did to myself today. Look here. I have 2.8 million steel now, and I've done events today, but I'm protecting 1.65 million of it. I have 274,000 Sigma Trite, but I can protect 435. You guys could get some dill off of me, yes. But earlier today, I had all my generators running, all of them. I have my regular dilithium generator running. Did I get rated again? No. I spent resources and materials today. And this is what I say, like G7 players are rating themselves into vaults on a regular basis. Not the super whales. Okay, I get it. Not the super whales. But most of the average G7 players are vaulting themselves every time they participate in a spend event. I spent probably close to 150 million Sigma today. How did I collect from generators I haven't built yet? What are you talking about? That's a level 2. Look closely. It's built. All right. But yeah, that's exactly right, Warlock. You build a single building and you go on generators. Why are my generators not over 71? Not all of them are. My tritanium ones are. But I mean, look how fast. I did this earlier this morning and now I'm over. Now I'm not generating again. They just don't. They're not going to generate me enough for me to justify spending all the materials on them. Balabom says I spent 160 million Sigma steel yesterday. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, broski. Oh, I'm going to try to raise my desk up. I feel like I want to stand. I haven't raised this desk in a long time, though. Sure I don't hit the ceiling. Wow, it worked. Oh. Ow, see, my leg is hurting, man. I've been sitting. Now I'm trying to stand. It hurts. I'm good to wait till Tuesday, right? I'm not going to keel over and die, am I? I'm kind of freaking out. I ain't going to lie. Upgrade them for the Reaver SLB. I don't care that much. Elevate the leg up to heart level. I did that. That's why I stayed in bed all day yesterday. I did. I scheduled an appointment with my PCP on Tuesday. Amputate. I know. But I have to. Can I go to a bigger city ER? Yeah, and just spend more money for them to not do anything. I don't know. I mean, maybe I should. I don't know. I am kind of freaking out a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. They should have done an ultrasound on my leg. I know they didn't. On a scale of 1 to cut this thing off, what's my pain level? Not much. Like I said, it's not acute pain. It's like bruise pain. It feels like a bruise. I mean, it's probably 3 or 4. It's not sharp pain. It feels like a bruise. Anyway, are we done with Fleet Command? Should we just end stream? It's been 3 hours, right? 2.5. Or do you want to play? Or do you want to play a little Droid Tycoon? I'm actually having a lot of fun with Droid Tycoon. Or I could end stream and go inside and work on some more San Diego footage. Could do that too. Whatever you guys think. Whatever y'all think. Tell you what. Let me go take a pee break. I'll be right back. And then we'll decide what we're going to do. Is that fair? I'm going to leave the cat on just to stare at you. Is Ambassador Spock worth it? I mean, don't blow your load, Saison, but I needed to do a couple of upgrades. So I did. I wouldn't have. I don't think I would have gone out of my way to spend on this event, but I needed to do a couple of things. So, I mean, it wasn't. I don't think. He's the least valuable of the three, I'm pretty sure. You know, he's the least valuable of the three. But I went ahead because I needed to do some stuff. That's true, Warlock. He helps, but you need all three Spocks. So, I mean, he's definitely worth the unlock for sure. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that I would blow load on him, but Cat Spock's definitely better for sure. Sandra says he's very impactful in 75 Armadas. You know what, Sandra? We keep trying to test that. Can't do it. Griffin won't stop starting wars. So I haven't been able to really test that yet, but I'm hearing that it's making a huge difference. And I use Ambassador Spock when I'm grinding hostiles. He lets me punch up a lot with the territory hostiles. So I think he's worth unlocking for sure. I think he's worth it. All right. I'm going to go take a litter box break. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the cat here to stare into your eyes meaningfully. It's kind of creepy. All right. Did you enjoy the eyes are soulless? That's funny. It does. You guys are silly. All right. Lack of blinks. All right. So I think we're done in here, right? I've done everything I can do today. I'm going to bring these guys home so I don't lose. So we've got a player on our server. I say I'm going to bring these miners home so I don't lose my cargo. And some other people are going to say, what are you talking about, DJs? You're not over cargo. Well, if your server doesn't have a player that hits you with a full cargo Fisha and then dies, intentionally transferring all of the Fisha content to you, and then kills your ship to take all of your more valuable cargo, then you're not really mining in territory. If you guys don't have that player, then you're not competitively mining in territory. Grouchy Outlaw says, what are you talking about? Dude. Yeah.
Oh, this is doing this, DJ. This is amazing. I love it.
I bet Putz. Right? Yeah, I was going to say, I bet Putz does this.
So you take this back in, like in G3 days. You take a ship, you get a bunch of stuff in it, and the Fisha works really well because it will mine thousands, millions of material of whatever it is.
In seconds.
Raw.
Yeah.
Right? In seconds. Okay. So you take that and you go hit a ship that is not OPC, right? That is perfectly mining away, mining its own business. You now just loaded that ship with millions of worthless crap.
Yep.
And then you bring another ship in and hit them OPC, and you take all the valuable stuff, because normally how it works is first in, first out.
So if you've mined 1 million of protected whatever, right, and you gain 3 million of junk, now your OPC is that first million.
Yeah, no, it's real, dude. We've got players on our server that hunt cargo that way. So like, I don't, and you know, I mean, here's the deal. You can whine about it or cry about it or get mad about it. There's no point in any of that. But yeah, that is. Restive says it's too much work. It's less work than mining it. I mean, honestly, it's less work than mining it. Okay. So Burton says I would declare war for it. I mean, good luck stopping it. and the problem is, yeah, you would KOS the alliance. Well, we're already warring that alliance, so it doesn't, you know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, you just got to pay a little bit more attention because yeah, he'll come in and hit me with a Fisha, then I win. I load up the cargo and then he kills me with a warship, and so I'll lose any of my isogenite. And what's worse is if I'm on an Omega isogenite node. Yeah, and he'll get 100% of your Omega isogenite. So yeah, Brett, that's exactly right. The people who do that, they're not worried about if you KOS them. They're just like, okay, someone's ready to play. You're exactly right. Exactly right.
And for the record, that is actually why that is one reason why we actually like to have KOS in territory with us, because then it becomes a fun little game.
Well, I mean, it's a thing. And Riskbreaker said it's a very viable strategy, especially if you're in an alliance without a 3-star, for sure. So, yeah, just think, some of you guys have soft, you know, protect this, protect that stuff out there. Let me tell you, there are some players who don't give a damn what you want to protect. All right. They're going to come in. There you go. Lovies to you too. Hey, Bender. So Restive says mining is less button clicks, though. Background play. True, but this is faster. You know, it's faster. Brett says that is totally evil and why I am setting up to do just that right now. You can go do it. Go do it. Best place to do it is in somebody sitting on an Omega node. Do it that way. Especially if you wait till it gets almost 0, then take it all. Oh, I'm terrible. It's not me though. I mean, I don't do that. I just mine it. But yeah, we've got players on our server that play that way. And you know what? Kudos to them. I've sent them messages before. I try to catch them. But usually it's very, very, very rapid fire. Like, I mean, that's how they're coming in, putts. They're coming in, bam, bam, 1 attack, 2 attack, recall. That's it. They're in and out in 12 seconds. You know?
Well, if I think I can kill the ship with an amalgam, well, then I'm just going to sit there cloaked and bring it, and it will be a bam bam. The only thing you're going to ever see is my Fisha.
Well, yeah. But see, here's the thing: if I happen to be looking and I see a Fisha coming in, then I know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
The issue is that a lot of people don't necessarily watch their isogenite miners. You know?
But here's the other thing you can do. Put a speed crew with Kuron on it, and just before, you know, go hit a hostile with your Fisha, and then it'll just fly across the system so fast, doesn't matter if you see it.
Yeah, that's true. Yep, absolutely. Cloaked disco, you won't see until it's too late. Listen, and you know what? No frustration here. I mean, it does suck, but is what it is. That's viable gameplay. And for somebody who doesn't have a 3-star territory, it's a brilliant use of mechanics. Absolutely brilliant. I think players who utilize that, yeah, that's devious, but that also demonstrates an extreme knowledge of the game's mechanics. So kudos to them for being smart. All right. Oh, I think I'm done here. I'm going to hop out and let's play a little Droid Tycoon for a little bit. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. All right, let me change my title over here real quick. Sorry, I was reading a DM. Sorry. Pirate alphabet song. What is what? What is the ROE? Oh, I had to read that out loud before I knew what you were talking about. What is ROE? That's so funny, Sugar Red. You got me. Got him! All right, we're going to flip over to Fortnite for a little bit. Do a little Droid Tycoon. How many of you guys have been playing Droid Tycoon? It's absolutely incredible. So much fun. I'm actually getting ready to do my next Super Rebirth. As a matter of fact, if you guys want to join in and play together, I might do a Super Rebirth right now. Maybe. So if you guys are online and want to hop in, then we can do that, and I'll add you to the voice room if you guys want to do that over here. Saison says, is it free? It is. This is an absolutely free game, which is insane. Completely free to play. Sugar Red says, my work here is done. You got me, buddy. You got me. All right, let's see. We'll do a little Droid Tycoon. We'll flip it up to a private lobby, and I'll send invites if you guys want to come in. Saison said it's Fortnite. Yeah, it's a Droid Tycoon built in Fortnite. It's a Star Wars game, and it's amazing. Hey, Norm, good night, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. I'm not going to play super long because I need to go inside and put my leg up to my heart level. All right. Anybody popping in? Walkman says, I have a 100% cargo protect with my Squall. Don't think it'll work. That's the only way it does. If you have 100% cargo protection, then you're good. That's the only way it works.
But the Squall is not going to mine the isogenite very fast.
Well, you could be referring to doing that with Transgen, but yeah, isogenite is not going to do it. True that. Waffly says, my Wi-Fi cooperates. I can try. Come on in. Come on in. They're doing a Fortnite haunted house at Universal Orlando. No, I haven't seen that, but that would be cool. That would be fun. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and start mine, but it's a private map, so you guys can hop in anytime. Just come in and send a request to join my party, and I will get you in, and that's how we'll do it. But yeah, I'm actually about ready to do a Super Rebirth. I need 2 trillion coins, which I should be very close to, for Rebirth 20, I believe. I've actually been playing this one a little bit more than I should be. And I even have an Excel spreadsheet for it too. Here my I have oops, sorry, dark mode. I've got an Excel spreadsheet for this one too. So let me see. I don't remember which one I'm on. I think I'm on Rebirth Cycle 2 over here. You got droids. You got droids hack the banking clan's vault. All right, let's go. Let's see. 2 trillion Monowalker. I don't know if this is the one I need or not. Let me go back and see. I only play with Suno AI, Ben. I don't like actively sit and make stuff with it. I did the Drippy Biddle thing, which was fun. I've done a couple of other little things, but I don't use it a ton. I'm not publishing music or anything with it. I usually just use it to play with goofy stuff. Whoa! Ooh, not enough. Not enough.
DJs, I'm jumping off here. I gotta start cooking dinner.
See you, buddy. Have a good night. Have a great night. What are you making for dinner?
We're gonna make ribs and some other stuff.
Oh, ribs sounds so good.
This is in Malaysia for 3 weeks, which is a predominantly Muslim country. So So been hankering for like some ribs or some low roasted pork or something. We're gonna do something like that.
Sounds great, man. We'll have a good time. Enjoy Din Din. All right. I forgot that I had this thing loaded. A Beskar Mythic. Coach, you know what? I saw that question earlier and I forgot to come back and answer it. I had an issue with my leg 4 or 5 years ago. I was upset about it then. Could it be related? No. So I got my leg diagnosed. It was my left leg, and that was avascular necrosis, which is basically bone death. This is in my right leg, Coach. God, getting old. All right, so we gotta pop this guy out. A Beskar Mythic. Big time. All right, so we're gonna pop this guy into the lounge. So I'm pretty sure I still need to keep him. And we're gonna put this guy to work at 115,000 a second. Galactic Legendary just spawned. Look how pretty. A Galactic Mecha Droid. I think I'm going to buy it. Shouldn't have done that, but I did it. Actually, I shouldn't have done that if I was going to super rebirth, but whatever. What are you going to do? 8 hours. Yikes. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, Rainbow Mono Walker. Optistark and Cyclograph. Okay, I am on Rebirth Cycle 2. It's good. All right, so I have all the droids that I need to rebirth. I just need 2 trillion coins. And I don't have 2 trillion coins. So we're going to have to earn 2 trillion coins. It's probably going to take a minute. See what else we got cooking over here. How long will it take me to earn 600 billion coins? Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grind it out. Because I'm a grinder. Dang it. All right, let's go sell these things. I have all the progress. I need 560 billion coins. And I really don't want to rebirth without it. I've done all the work to get to rebirth 20. I just need a few more coins. So I really don't want to. I really don't want to rebirth without it. I could. Let's see what we're getting over here. I mean, that's slow. Is anybody coming to play? Anybody coming to play? Vul, there you are. Vul, come and join. Invite. God, that's going to take forever. Do we have other droids up here that we can... Oh, I do have another droid. What is this guy? A Beskar Mecha Droid. Okay. At 30,000. We got over here at 30,000. We can retire. There's a 20,000 Amp Walker. 13,000 Optipod. Do I need the Optipod still? No, I could get rid of the Optipod. All right, let's sell the Optipod. And we're going to bring in this Amp Walker. Yeah. I like the Power Ranger Zord. Do I have one in here? I do have one in here. A Beskar Cyclograb at 30,000. Do we have anything slower than 30,000? We have a long shot and a Galactic B2 Super. Do I need the B2 Super? Actually, if I'm going to rebirth here at 20. Nah, let's get rid of the B2 Super. At 21. And we're going to put you down here. Now, let's also find... I wonder how many credits it would be to upgrade this guy to Beskar. Let's go check it out. I haven't updated a legendary, but I've got 9,000 tier up catalysts. $40,000! That's ridiculous! All right, can't do that. Let's go put you back. All right, anybody else that I can upgrade in here? There's Beskar. That's Galactic already, so can't upgrade any of those. We need more money! That's a Galactic. Beskar. Here's a Rainbow. A Rainbow. Let's go upgrade this guy. We need more money! All right, cool. Now let's go put that back on the line. Let's see how much money he's making. $36,000 an hour. Good. Let's work on our dailies. No rainbows. Oh, there's a rainbow. Beskar Megadroid. I just drew one of those, didn't I? I think I got rid of it. There's 5 billion. Okay. We're getting close. You guys are all getting quiet on me. Did you guys all leave? Is it only lurkers that are left? Nobody wants to play Fortnite. Only the lurkers are left. This would be a great time to give away battle passes. This would be a great time to give away valuable prizes. A Beskar R7. Ooh! 14 billion. All right, let's go sell it. Hi, Ethan. Let's go sell that. That'll be... Did you see that bounce? Oh, come on. Bender. What do we got over here? Oh, it's another Beskar Mecha Droid. All right, we're going to sell that. There's 10 billion. Okay. All right, back to dailies. Build 4 more green droids. There's a green droid. You made 300 Suno tracks? That's crazy. Duder says, I would jump into Fortnite, but I'm NSFW when I play. That's fair. Yeah, CDB, I'm just doing a little bit of Droid Tycoon. Although the new Simpsons Blitz map is out too. If anybody you guys want to play Blitz, I'll play some Blitz. The new Simpsons Blitz map is out. I haven't played it yet, so I'll play it with you guys if you want. Come on, come on, come on. Drop, 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 drop. There it is. Woo! Scary. Who did that? Thank you, Jongo. Jongo trying to make me pee. All right. 460 billion to go. Budget Gunner says, I don't know what that means, but I'm happy to watch. They so the Simpsons cartoon, they launched a new map in one of the game modes. And it's a map of Springfield. It's like the Simpsons town. The whole map is perfect. Yeah, Vool, there's room. I'm the only one in. It'll hold 6. I sent you a party invite. Where are you at? There you are. All right, there's a second daily done. Let's get that droid and sell it. Now, ordinarily, I wouldn't be selling all these, but because I'm getting ready to super rebirth, I don't need any more droids. I just need 460 billion coins. There's Vool. I see you. All right, Vool, join the map, and it'll send me a little pop-up, and I'll bring you in. Waffly says, how do I find what? What are you looking for specifically? What are you looking for, Waffly? This is actually a very repetitive thing I'm doing right here. I got to build 40 droids. So I'm going to build 40 very cheap little droids. Going to build it, sell it, repeat 40 times. This is like doing dailies. It's actually exactly like doing dailies. Here are my daily quests over here. Sounds like Star Trek. There are dailies. How do you find the game? It's there's CDB. All right, CDB, you'll have to join my Discord for voice. I don't have my audio stuff set up for in-game. Just join any of the audio channels and I'll bring you up. There he is. I see you. Hang on. What's up, CDB?
How's it going?
It's going, man. So you were playing droids with Madrox earlier today?
No, it was just a standard Tycoon Royal. So we were working on sprites.
Oh, were you playing the new Simpsons map?
No, just the normal Battle Royale, but we were working on our sprites, maxing the sprites to level 5.
Oh, yeah, sprites. I actually haven't done any of the sprite stuff.
I'm getting this slowly. I've done about 3 or 4 so far. They've made it really difficult because if you die, then you go back to level 1. So
yes.
I'm collecting them all.
Yup. Oliver was really close to having 1 max. He got very frustrated. And then he lost it. 420 billion, chat. I'm grinding it down.
I've seen you playing this. This looks really cool. I haven't got into it yet because I'm worried that once I start, I won't be able to let it go.
Dude, I haven't played. Why is this here? I have not played any of the other game modes, Blitz or Battle, since this Tycoon came out. And I'm at the highest level XP I've ever been on my account. Ever. I'm at level 200. Well, maybe 199. But I'm almost to 200. Which I don't even think... The only time I ever got to 100 was the time that I paid for it. Yeah, look at that. I'm at 199. Oh! 200! 200! The only time I ever hit 100 was for the Power Rangers month, and I paid for it. I bought levels. Because
Sounds like the Mayflower one. Okay.
I wanted the Megazord, man. I needed it. He's my go-to skin. I don't even take him off now. That's my baby.
You can get some crazy XP with the sub games.
Oh yeah.
Ob67 cooking, by the way, DJs.
Hey, nice job, dude. Fantastic.
Yeah. I did a lot of raiding yesterday for 137, so
nice.
Got quite a nice chunk of Sigma. Yeah. So
you got Sigma, so you raided with the Reaver?
I did a mix of both. So I used the Reaver and got a good chunk of Sigma, and there was an inactive the day before our incursions, and I drained him to 0 using the traditional strip. But yeah, I got 1.2 million Sigma trait.
No way, dude! That's amazing. That's a lot.
Yeah, I was well happy. So Velex went up an entire tier thanks to that.
Yeah, that's awesome. I actually put a tier on my Aphelion today, not because I raided.
Oh, nice.
But I did for my Spock event. I decided to start working on the Aphelion because I'm gonna need a little bit more warp range here real soon. So.
Yeah, no, I certainly wanted to push a bit more now. One of the things I'm picking up on is that I'm getting beaten up badly by Ob70 plus, and I just want to get a little bit further in G6. So, you know me, I'm quite slow and conservative with my ops progression, but yeah, well, I'm going for it a little bit more now.
Getting beat up by G7 won't probably ever stop unless you blow a bunch of cash, but it is nice to get that progression and feel, rewarded as you're tearing up your ships and stuff like that. I mean, the rewards are going to get better. The events will get better. So, yeah, it's going to be cool. Good for you, man. That is awesome. Oh, crap. All right, halfway. Halfway done.
Yeah, I was going to say, how are you doing with your drone construction?
I have to do 40 just to finish my daily, but I have to do my daily before a super rebirth. And you know what? Think of it like this. The super rebirth is kind of like ops, And so I'm trying to do my dailies before I ops up so that I can do my dailies again and get more rewards. See, some gaming principles don't ever die.
Good practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is dangerous, DJs. The more I watch this, the more I want to play it.
Well, wait till you see the Super Rebirth and it starts over from the very beginning. Crap. It's what? Okay. When you see it from the very start, that's when it's like, oh, that's cool. Because like you build this entire base up and you start with nothing, just like a normal tycoon. And you add all these bays and you upgrade your droids and you do all this stuff to earn more and more money.
How many rebirths are you on already?
Well, I'm on 20 rebirths for this Super Rebirth cycle, but I've Super Rebirthed 6 times.
That's insane.
Yeah, it kind of is insane. It kind of is insane. But to be fair, in the early Super Rebirths, I only went to like 20. I went to like 12, then 13, then I went to like 16 on one. This will be the first time I've hit level 20 before I rebirth. But the idea is exactly like you would expect in a tycoon. The higher you can make it, the more valuable the Super Rebirth is, like the more rewards. So here's a cheat sheet made by one of the members of the community. And so over here, like here are the Super Rebirths, and the Nova Crystals are what give you your perpetual boosts. So when you Super Rebirth, you basically start over with everything. You lose everything except for whatever Nova research you've done. And Nova research costs these Nova Crystals. So the higher rebirth you get, the more crystals you get when you Super Rebirth, and that lets you do the research for the next run.
Got ya.
So, yeah, every time that I rebirth, I'm able to get a little bit farther because of the buffs that come from the Nova research.
I might have to ask you for a link on the spreadsheet if I get into this.
I am totally happy to send it to you. It's an incredible spreadsheet. And it helps planning, too, because it tells you what bots you're going to need, like what droids you're going to need for future rounds and things like that, so you don't end up selling something or trading something in that you're going to end up needing later. Help you plan your upgrades and so forth. You know, just, again, the same nerdy stuff we do right here in Fleet Command.
Yeah.
Look at Vul is helping me upgrade my Galactic Mecha Droid. Thank you, bro. I'm going to try to get this daily done. That is very nice. I should, if I was a nice guy, I should help him help me. But I should help him help me. But I got to get this daily done. Otherwise, it won't matter that droid is finished.
So can he build the droid and then drop it, and then you can then sell it?
So, no. I am the only one who can buy my own droids. But teammates can help you speed them up. And even that is kind of a grind. So, like, when I come up here to speed up the timer, that's why I'm doing the build 40 droids with such small ones. So you got a big timer here. So by hitting it, then you're rolling that timer back. So he's helping me do this 8-hour build, and it's going to be done in minutes because he's sitting there grinding the speed ups for me.
Yeah.
Which is the best reason to play with people in this game, is to stuff that would ordinarily. And here's the nice thing about it, as compared to Fleet Command, you know, helps are limited in Fleet Command. This game, you can build an 8-hour droid in 5 minutes, and you could do that 15 times if someone was willing to sit there and help you. You know?
Nice.
So your progression is literally only limited by the amount of teamwork that you have at any given time. But then, of course, you know, he's helping me. I should go over and help him in his base here in a second. which I will as soon as I'm done with my daily.
I like that. It's nice.
Have you gotten in here yet? You downloaded the game. You're in, right?
Oh, yeah. I just need to join you guys. Let me go in.
All right, there you go.
Thanks.
See, he's got that build down to 2.5 hours now. Crazy. Are we friends, CDB, in Fortnite?
Yeah, we're friends.
Okay, I thought
we
so.
are friends in Fortnite.
So once you join the party, then choose Droid Tycoon down at the bottom and just hit join, and it should pop you into our island.
It's set to private for the minute. Was that wrong?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, because I don't want publics in here.
Okay, cool. Ready?
Yep, and that should bring you in.
Mine's saying waiting for two.
Oh, Vul, you need to ready up and let him in.
Ah, okay. Both players need to confirm it.
Both players. Vul, let him in.
I did send him a friend request.
I don't think he needs a friend request, or maybe. I'm not entirely sure. If Vul doesn't hear us, then I'll come back to lobby here in a minute, and I'll get you in. All right, he stopped hitting the droid, so he probably heard us. So he's probably getting ready to bring you in.
Thanks. I've got my voice enabled in.
I turned.
Don't need to turn it off. Is that going to mess you up?
Yep.
Okay, let me turn it off.
Hey, Vul, can you hit the ready up? You see this on the center of my screen right here? CDB is trying to get in, but I think you've got to also like ready up to let him into our island. I think.
I'm just figuring out how to turn voice off. One sec. Oh, here we go. Chat. Open mic. Push to talk. There we go. Apply. Okay, I've got it pushed to talk now.
Are you? Does it still show you readied up? So I don't see you in yet.
I'll try again. I think it timed out. I'll try again.
Okay, here we go. Ready up. Did it. Okay, Vul, do it again.
Yeah.
If this doesn't work.
No,
then...
it's done it. It's done it. It's same finding service.
Yep, I see.
We're good.
Vul, you just hit Super Rebirth 30? No, you didn't. Are you serious? That's wild, bro. 30? That's as high as it goes, isn't it? It doesn't go any higher than 30. Yeah, Super Rebirth 30 is as high as it goes. That's wild, dude. That's crazy. Well, yeah, here's what we should do then. It would probably be best if only... No, yeah, Rebirth 30, but that's as high as it goes. And you have to Super Rebirth now. What we should do is probably Super Rebirth one at a time, right? So here, let's let you go first. Let me finish, because I still need to earn like 400 billion more coins. I'm almost full. I need 400 billion more coins. There's CDB.
Obviously, I've never played this, so I'm assuming I need to go to this workshop thing.
Yep. All right, here, I'm coming over. All right, Vol. Let's get this guy some cash. All right, so just hop up into your base and start building stuff. You need to build the scrap station. There you go. And now I'm going to start earning you cash. And you just go build stuff. Now, if you were playing by yourself, you would have to hit this scrap station and earn money. But since Bull and I are hitting it for you, you should be earning money from what we're doing. And you just go build stuff.
Oh, it says I need to complete the tutorial first. One sec.
Oh, you got to hit... Okay, do the tutorial.
Swing your pickaxe to scrap old droid parts. Okay.
Yeah.
That now. Let's go scrap 3 droid parts. Oh wow, yeah, I see what you mean by the experience. I'm just gone up to 71.
Yeah, you should be earning some money.
It's not going up on the...
All right, Vol, back off just for a second. It's probably because we're hitting it. We need to let him finish his tutorial.
Sorry, guys.
Is it working now?
Yeah, 1 of 3.
Okay. There's 2.
2 of 3.
I forgot about the tutorial. There you go. All right, go do other stuff.
Yeah,
we'll keep making you money.
Quest complete. We can sell blueprints in the sand crawler, very rare.
Okay, follow me. It's right over this way. Over here is our sand crawler. Right here. So this is where the droids pop. So you look at the price tags and just see what you want to buy. There you go. So then you bring that back over here. And we throw it in your crafting station here. Just throw it in.
Okay, yep.
And now we're going to build it. And I'll speed that up for you there. Okay. Now.
Yep.
Interact with the droid. And, oh, you can't work it yet. You need to come over here and create your bot station. Should be over in this area somewhere.
Yep. Worker.
There you go. And open up this first bay right here. Oh, it's already open. Okay. Come back over here to your droid. And you're going to assign him to work. Now he's going to start earning you money.
Done. Yep.
There you go. Now, come over here and unlock your next stations. There's a couple of, I think, 1 or 2 other stations that you can unlock, and hopefully Vul has given you enough money to do that.
Shipyard. Nope.
Not yet.
Increase credits to scrap station and speed up your crafting station.
How much money do you have? It should be giving you money by
45,000 now.
Okay, good.
Pickaxe level upgrade.
All right, pickaxe. Follow me. I'll take you there.
Yep. I just got it.
Oh, okay. You already did it. Excellent. Ooh, a galactic mythic for... Vul, look how pretty that is. I would buy that, but I'm not trying to do that right now. All right, let me see where I'm at on my daily.
Visit the Sandcrawler Astrometics now in stock.
Okay, so there's 3 different types of droids. Astromechs, workers, and battle droids. So the Astromechs have a purple logo at the top. Worker droids are the green ones. That's what you just built. And they do get a like a synergy bonus if you work the right droids in the right worker base. So like you just built the green worker bay, so you want to have a green bot there. You're getting ready to build the astromech area, so you want to put a purple droid up there.
Okay. So 130,000 credits, 4.8 million credits. 8,000 credits. There you go. That one looks quite cheap. So I'm assuming we start small and work up bigger.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You start small, you work up. Hey, Convoluted, I see you moving you up. What up, duder? You should be in.
I had a beat.
The question is, can you hear me?
We got you, buddy.
Yep.
There you go. Now, when you assign him to work, he's going to come up here to this purple bay up here.
Okay. Just coming.
Did you assign him to work?
Yep. Just about to. Where do I go?
You assign him to work from the crafting station over here. So you.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you interact with the droid and then assign it to work.
Yep, found him.
There you go. All right, so now he's going to come up here to work. Now, just a way to earn a little bit of extra cash up here, the Astromechs. These are, think of them like away team missions. All right, click on Start Mission and just do the cheap one.
Yep.
And so that ship is going to take off, and it's going to come back in a couple minutes, and it's going to give you rewards.
Oh, nice.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, so I get it. Yeah, that hence 8 away teams because it's going off to do the mission and then get rewards for.
Did you get it started? The top one should be free. There it goes. There you go. All right, cool. So you can see your timer there. This ATA will be done in 3 minutes, and we'll come back and collect the rewards then. In the meantime, you should have enough money to open up a couple of more worker bay droids over here.
Coming your way.
Like over here, I think, like right in here, you should have. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now we're going to go buy more droids.
Cool.
All right, let's see if we can, how much money you got.
114K so far.
Okay, good. All right, let's find you a good one. Right here, this is a good one. All right, here, I'll put that on the ground for you. Take that one.
Yep, got it.
We're looking for stuff that has a higher yield, like the per seconds. So let's see.
Can we do multiples? I'm assuming they'll just lay on the ground, right?
Yeah, go ahead and take that over to your craft station. Go and build it.
Yep.
Ah, there's a good one.
I'm up 72 on the my level now as well.
All right, there you go. You're done with that one. Sign him to work.
Yep.
And then, do you have 88,000? Right here, I brought you another one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Pop that one in there. There you go, and assign him to work.
Yep.
All right, now, let's collect all your coins and see if we can get the combat area over here unlocked. Oh, did you just do it? Yep, I'm stuck. There we go.
It just said quest complete.
All right, good. Now let's go buy a battle droid. How much money you got?
58K currently.
58K. All right. Let's get this guy.
Oh, I think I just went into paint.
All right. Get this guy right here, this ID10.
Yep.
Now see how he's red. So that's a battle droid. So it's going to go in this new section of your base over here. Oh, well, this is where he will go. We do need to build him first. So let's bring him over here and craft him. Sorry.
Oh, right, I'm picking him up. Yep. No, that's right. I'm still learning. I'm just following you.
Details matter.
There you go. Now you can assign him to work. As far as droids go, there's a couple of rarities. You've got common, rare, epic, legendary, and mythic. And then you've got a couple of different colors. This one's diamond. So you've got default, then you've got gold, then you have diamond, rainbow, and Beskar. And now there's a new one called galactic. But this diamond one means he's a higher rarity, so he's going to pay more than if he was a regular droid.
Yeah.
So when you're down here and you're looking at the Sandcrawler, you're going to see, for example, did you just pick up a galactic for him? How much money do you have, CDB? Oh, that's 2 million. All right, yeah, he's not there yet.
Yeah, 68K at the minute.
68K. All right, let's see if we can find.
There's a 1.18 trillion there.
Yeah, here's a rainbow, but it's a small one, only 16 per second. You know what? That's not the worst thing to have for your green section. So we'll do that.
Okay.
But yeah, you're looking like golds are great, but diamonds and rainbows are the best at your level right now.
Okay.
Building rainbows are great, but galactic mythics are forever.
Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say, dude, I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, well, it'll probably be a minute before he can get to that.
Okay, so DJs, this is the first time we've got to 5 of 5.
Yeah. So you can't. So you need to sell one. So this guy has a rate of 16 per second. So we're going to come up here and we're going to be like, okay, well, what do we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of this guy. He's only 2. So we're going to get rid of this mouse. So we're going to interact with him and we're going to sell him.
Yep. Yep.
Now that frees up a spot. You can come back over here and you can assign that guy to that guy's spot.
Done.
There you go. This is what the tycoon is all about, is making more money, spending more money, earning more money.
Yep. I see. So, yeah, there's your tycoon. Yep. I'm just following you around at that.
Yep. I came back into mine because I'm still trying to finish up my dailies. Plus, I've got some ATAs that I need to cycle.
Thank you for the high-speed tutorial. I would have probably sat there for about half an hour scratching my head.
Well, no, it's definitely very nice to play through this with friends, because especially like the amount of money you're getting here at the very beginning is very fast compared to what it would have been by yourself. If you played by yourself to come in and start, it's much slower. When you have, and that's why I was even saying a minute ago, Vul and I are going to both super rebirth today, but we really would only want to do it one at a time, because if we do it at the same time, then we're both starting out from scratch. But if he does it first and then I help him and he gets off to a good foot and then he helps me get off to a good foot, then we both move a lot faster at the very beginning. So, hey, listen, go work on your base. I'm good. I'm almost done here. There's not a whole lot that you can do for me right now, so I just want you to keep working on yours so that we can build you up and get you moving a little quicker. Let's see, we're going to send him to the lounge. And we're going to assign this guy. Now, I'm down to only needing 250 billion more coins. We're getting very close. Vul, are you about ready for your super rebirth? Because I'm still about 200 billion short, so I'm going to let my droids keep earning. Now 180 billion.
Oh, I've been ready. I'm just sitting here helping him, so I got plenty of money. That's all going to go away as soon as I click that button.
Yeah, it's all going to disappear. So that's what I was saying. If you want, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and pop yours, and then I'll sit at your craft station for a few minutes. If that
Are you in my base right now?
I am
it's
not.
It's making me very sad that all that stuff is going to go away.
Let's go take a peek. Let's go look at his base, because his base is, I'm sure, at level 30. It's insane. Let's go look.
Let's just say the chopper event was very good to me.
Dude, I loved the chopper event. Did you?
Yeah, well, look at my worker station, and then you tell me.
Dude, that event was awesome. I got so many mythics and galactic mythics. It was crazy.
I almost got enough of these stupid load lifters to do the whole ring.
All right, let's take a look.
All right.
Oh my gosh, look at these galactic mythics, 317,000 on a second. That's wild. Is that that must be a mythic BB9 right here? 775.
Oh, nice.
No, that's
that's CB23. He's
Yeah.
an iconic droid. Oh, here, I'll make them actually visible.
Oh, you can turn them out hologram form.
Yeah, they're when they're on a mission, they're in hologram form. I just hadn't collected the rewards, so they were still locked in their shuttle.
Dude, these droids are insane, dude. I wonder if I can look at your counter over here. Can I? Yes. 350 billion an hour? It's insane.
How long did it
It's
take
all
you
going to go down to zero.
Yeah.
How long did it take to achieve all that?
Oh,
I started playing during one of DJ's streams a couple weeks ago.
See how addictive it is.
This is what I was worried about.
Well, you're good. It's slow going until all of a sudden you get into an event like that chopper event,
yeah,
and you're generating Nova crystals. And I was the only one on my island, and the mega crate kept dropping, and it kept dropping those galactic flow blitzers. So I'd build one, and it finished building, and another mega crate would drop, and then it dropped another one. I'm like, oh my god!
Yeah, the chopper event probably was the most well-paying event of all of the specialty weekends so far. It was insane. It's the same thing. I dropped those mega boxes constantly. It was nuts, man. I really, really enjoyed this weekend's event. So basically, CDB every weekend, and it's actually not even every weekend. I'd say it's every Saturday for 24 hours. They run a specialty event, and that's the time to play. Because it's usually very, very
nice
rewarding.
Bonuses, like for completing events.
And you probably just saw my whole base go away.
No! Where'd it go? It's gone! Oh no, fool! It's gone!
As I sadly watch all my droids drive away.
Hey, but look, you do get fireworks. You do get fireworks, all right? It's nice. There are fireworks. Hey, Caledon, what's up, buddy?
So I'm assuming now you will go back to the very beginning, but you obviously have that research.
Yes, so he's gonna go back to the very beginning, but probably before I can see him over here. Right here. He's at the Nova shop. He's gonna do his research. So here are the Nova researches that you can do. And so he's gonna spend his crystals, which he just did a rebirth 30. So that means you just picked up 254 crystals. So he's going to spend 254 crystals on his Nova research. And then he's going to come out here and start all over again.
But thanks to that research, you will have a better time this time around.
Oh, yeah. I would say you'll be rebirth 10 within 30 minutes. Like, it's very much like, he'll go very quickly. So, for example, did you upgrade your scrap table so it pays more? Did you do that Nova research?
So, yeah, no.
I did not do that in the Nova research. I focused on more on the keeping your pickaxe level.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. So right now, CDB, you were earning, like, after we sat on the table for a couple of minutes, you had 40, 50, 60, 100,000. He's probably already sitting in the tens of thousands. What do you got?
3.1K only.
Oh, really? Oh, dude, you should upgrade that table. That research on the table is really, really good.
Oh, I see, because the table's the same as our table, right?
Yeah.
My table then.
Yeah, but that's good. We're gonna get him started up. So usually when I come in and help somebody rebirth, I'll just sit on this table for enough time for them to get about 5 droids and all 3 stations up going, and that'll usually get them started pretty good.
What level do we need to aim for that?
Not much.
Level 6 current. Yeah.
I'd say by the time you get to level 10 on the table, I'd say probably. Then he'll be good. So it takes like 5 minutes.
My 12-year-old is marveling over your skin, so that's the
yeah.
finger skin.
This skin is one of the only skins that I've ever actually spent money on.
He's a big Power Ranger fan.
Yeah, I'm a huge Power Ranger fan, man.
You just same car that had a whole team of people's Power Ranger costumes?
Yep. Hey, there's a Mythic Galactic if you want to buy it.
I probably shouldn't because I'm only 130 billion away from rebirthing. Oh my gosh, look, see, that would take all my currency. It's 1.2 trillion. And now you can't help me speed it up, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, let's see. Let's head back over here, back to the table.
When DJs comes, it's like I'm watching the level just like jump dramatically quicker.
So that comes when you upgrade your hammer.
Buy the Galactic Mythic.
When you upgrade your hammer, you get more.
Is that part of that research you spoke about?
No, so you can upgrade your hammer in real time. It just costs money. That place that you did, it's the pickaxe. I say hammer. It's the upgrading the pickaxe that you did over next to the crawler.
Okay, I'll look at that. Yeah, this I can see being very addictive.
Oh, it is.
Fits our STFC addictive personalities.
Oh, for sure. Bearbutt, send me are you and I friends already in Fortnite? If you are, just join the party and I'll bring you in. If not, then send me a friend request and I'll get you in.
Should put one of my Star Wars skins on. I got most of them. Nearly at 10.
All right, I'm going to leave you for a minute and go collect my away team super fast. Because I'm only 100 billion away.
Nice. I'm just enjoying watching the XP go up on my account.
Oh, this is a very high XP. This map will pay a lot of XP.
Just playing with you guys, I've gone up 4 levels. I was at 5 levels. I was at 69, and I'm now at 74.
I am not accepting friend requests. That is redonkulous. What's your name? Type out your exact name, and I'll send you a request. I didn't think I turned that off. Maybe I did.
Yeah, too many requests, DJs.
I might have. I don't know. 60 billion. Vul, I'm almost there.
Is that your rebirth threshold?
Yep. 40 billion. I need 40 billion.
That's like one away team mission if you bought the $1 trillion one.
I didn't buy the $1 trillion one. I'm still on the $1 billion one. I'm getting 20. I'm getting 20 billion per. Oh, 20 billion away. I need one more ATA. One more. I'm going to be ready in 4 minutes and 35 seconds. That's my closest one. 4 minutes. I'll be ready for a rebirth. All right, I'm going to come help you finish up on your table. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are.
We're at level 10 now.
I just realized I need to go claim my iconic droids back.
Yeah, they'll cost $1 million though. Do you have $1 million?
Oh, do they cost money to get back?
Yeah, they cost $1 million credits, so you usually can't do it until like your second or third rebirth.
Oh. Yeah.
So do they stay unlocked? It's just you need the money to buy them again.
That's correct, yeah.
See, now that I did not realize. That means I've got 5 iconic droids just sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, but obviously with all of your Nova research, it's going to be super fast to get to $1 million. Like really fast. Almost there. Come on. 10 billion. I just need this thing to 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Is there a level that this thing maxes up, or is it like endless?
It's pretty endless. You can go to rebirth level 30, but after that, I do not believe there is a limit on super rebirths. Not that I'm aware of yet, anyway.
I know there's cycle 1 and cycle 2 for the super rebirth.
So
do you know if that goes any higher?
Yeah, it goes through cycle 4, but then it starts over because I'm on super rebirth 6. So it'll go through 4
over again,
and then starts over at super rebirth 1. Yeah, so here in this spreadsheet, you've got 4 super rebirth cycles. Here are all 4 of them right here, and then it just starts back over. It goes back to 1.
Yeah, I can see that. I've got your stream on the other screen. Nice.
All right, Vul, put this guy to work. I am so flipping close.
Can you tell, DJs, or do you have to go back to your base?
No, I can see my money. Actually, you guys can't see it. It's right behind my head. My money counter is right behind my head.
Oh, okay. And you're waiting for a certain figure.
2 trillion. I need 2 trillion. I've got 1.99 trillion.
Closest you can be.
Let's do it.
Congrats.
All right, Vul. I'm getting ready to let all my stuff go goodbye now, too.
That's your rebirth threshold.
It's a happy yet sad feeling.
It is. This is type 2 fun. This is type 2 fun. All right. So there's my rebirth. I'm now at cycle 20, and I'm going over for my super rebirth. Oh. Warning, trade in your progress for permanent rewards. You reset your base, droids, currencies, rebirth rank, pickaxe level, and blueprints. All of it. Goodbye! Ooh. There it
The
goes.
best part is how when the sandcrawler driving away from you actually has your droids in it.
It's got my droids. I'm waving bye-bye to my droids, but there are my crystals. Fantastic. Goodbye, droids.
It had all my load lifters in front, just torturing me.
And now we start from the beginning. Super Rebirth 7. Let's go. All right. So I've got all my iconic droids except for CB23. I missed that in the event. I feel like I should unlock him, right?
I've heard he is very good for the tier up catalyst stuff.
All right, so we're going to unlock him. Now, let's see what else we can do. Okay. Let's do that. And... oh, I might be out. Let's see. Yep, I'm all out. Okay, that's it. So, time to start over. Time to start over.
And here come all the lovely mythics that we can't afford now.
Yeah. Is that what? Are they coming? Look at all the purples.
Yep. I think it was just the hour for the mythics. Very sad.
Look. I'll be able to afford those one day. All right. Back to the table.
Do they pop up at a certain time then?
They do have timers, yeah. Do they sell death sticks? No, they don't sell anything. Actually, that's not true. They do sell stuff, but this game is super free to play. All right.
This game is the proof that a company can make a good living off of cosmetics.
Oh, yeah. That is true. All right, let's go get some droids. Vul is grounding me up here. So let's see. Let's find a good worker droid.
So what are you actually looking at, DJs, when you're looking at those droids?
I'm looking at a ratio of the cost as compared to what they pay out. There are some deals that are better than others, but I can't afford any of the good ones right now, so I'm just going to have to go with one of these low ones. I'm trying to find the one that I want to do. See, look, Vul's already ready for a rebirth. Look at that. See how quickly they go? Yeah, they go really quick. Can't find the one that I want yet. But fortunately, I've got Vul and CDB back here grinding on the table. Clip that. And we're looking for... you know what? Heck with it. Let's just... you got to start somewhere.
All I can say is a good job Bartman's not around. He'd be straight on that.
Oh, no, Bear Butt. I did not. Hang on. There you are. All right, sent your request.
Oh, bless. He's had so much patience there, DJs. That was a while ago.
I know. Sorry, dude. All right, now, let's see. Where are you? Invite to party. There you go.
Yeah, I can see he's joined by. Are we going to get that request in a minute, DJ, that you spoke of when I joined?
We should get it here in just a moment, yes. Whoop! Wow!
Oh. a robot appeared on that station.
Oh, nice! Heck yeah! Oh, I don't have enough credits. Now I got it. Woohoo! That's nice. What
does that randomly happen then?
Yes. Yeah, there's an RNG chance for that.
I've been like grinding for 10 minutes and I was like, oh, hello.
All right. Making progress. Nice. Now we cooking. Now we cooking. Ooh, a diamond. I wonder if I can afford that. I can. Nice. All right. We're moving right along. You don't belong over here. You don't belong over here, little mousy. You belong over here. And you don't belong here. You're a combat droid.
So they can be assigned to the wrong station?
Yes, they can be assigned to the wrong station, and that costs you money when you do that. Okay.
I see Stormfan. We have...
Hey, there he is! Stormfan's on his way in. Oh, we are cooking. You guys are great! All right, I'm going to have to go upgrade my hammer here in a second. Lots of running. Yeah, there is a little bit of running. Oh, crap. All right, hold on. Gotta get rid of you. Where did I put you? There you are. Put you in the wrong spot. All right, so I need another worker droid. I need another worker droid and an astromech. Okay. Did you just rebirth again, Vul? He did. He's cooking over there. Oh,
Why so
yeah.
quick the next time?
Do what?
Why so quick the next time?
So, rebirths are different than super rebirths.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so we both just did a super rebirth, but like I said, you'll go through it very quickly now.
Oh. Just had another drop. 4.8 million droid.
What? Oh, see that. A sentry back there. Yeah, I can't afford that. All right, let's see. We need to find an astromech. Take this guy right here. one, and I need one more astromech. And then I should be about ready for a rebirth.
How do you know when you're ready for a rebirth? I know that might sound like a stupid question.
So there's criteria. So if you come over into your base, hang on a second, I'll show you.
Yep, I'm at my scrapper station at the moment.
All right, so in your base, right over here, there's a rebirth station right here. If you interact with this, it'll tell you what you need to rebirth, including money and the droids that you need.
2k credits.
Which you should have.
45%. What? It's all green.
Yeah, so...
Oh, down the bottom. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, default CB's droid. It looks like a BB-8, but red. And then one of those little droids from a pit. And a DRK-1 Pro.
Yep, so now...
I've got to get those 3 droids, right?
Yeah, you got to find those droids, yep. You got to find those droids and build them. And then once you own them, you can rebirth.
Okay, let's take a screenshot.
Okay, hang on. I got to upgrade my hammer. Oh. I forgot that I already had 1 through 7. It gets expensive.
What level do you guys take your hammer to generally?
As high as I can. Last time I had my hammer up to level 17 on my last rebirth.
Okay. Good to know.
I was at, I think, 26 last round.
You had it up to what? 26?
I think so, yeah.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
That makes a massive difference. I'm getting closer to that droid number now.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what I need here. An ID-10. Ooh. Get over here. There we go. What level does it start taking Sigma? Takes a while.
That's funny. Or you get droned for doing that. Away team.
Yes, you can get droids or money from the missions. And upgrading the missions gets you more. So like when you pay to unlock bigger ones.
The biggest missions cost 1 trillion to unlock per mission bay.
Yeah.
But depending on the droid you have in them, they give anywhere from 80 billion to 120 billion or something ridiculous.
Yeah, they're pretty big. 12 and 18.
Okay, so that droid station I need a rebirth before I can have it. Okay, that's good.
Okay, 68, 50, 50. All right, I should be ready for my first rebirth. Oh, ID 10. I need an ID 10. And I bought it. Where did I put it? Oh, here he is. All right, I'm ready for a rebirth. In about 10 seconds.
For the standard rebirth, what
A
do you
standard.
get? Did you just...
So you get a coin multiplier. So every level you go up, you're earning money faster. You get access to more droids and to grow your base. So like you'll notice, for example, over here, this droid station, I can build it, but it requires another rebirth cycle. So after I rebirth one, then I get to grow the base even larger.
Got you.
All right, let's do it. And now I'm on rebirth cycle 3, so I'm going to cycle my droids over here so I can start to see what I'm going to need for the next one. So on this next one for rebirth 2, I need a 2 RBB, a 2 BB, an R3, and a Senate hovercam. So those are the droids that I'm going to be looking for. Now, the spreadsheet obviously is not necessary, but it is helpful. Hey, Vol, I need you to come and kill me. Or you. Hey, Bearbutt, kill me. Kill me. Hey, kill me.
Why do you want to be killed?
It's my daily. Thank you. My daily says be eliminated by a player. So now I got that daily. Oh, look, and it gave me my Senate hovercam. Beautiful. You can't kill it. You can't kill me inside my base. So your base is, think of it like Red Rover, Red Rover. Your base is safe territory for you, but other people can die inside your base.
Unless somebody is very sneaky.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, with the Force. Yeah.
Oh, Jedi's already said, eh?
No, there's force abilities you can use that knock people back, and you can use those on them while they're in their base and knock them out of their base and then kill them.
And then kill them, yes.
Love it. Was that intended?
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
There's also fun things you can do, like with have you ever had somebody boogie bomb you, DJ?
Boogie bomb? I don't know if I would have called it. I don't know what that is.
So it's literally a grenade that makes everybody dance, and you can't get out of the animation for 5 seconds.
Yes.
You are stuck.
I have seen that, yes. It's a good one.
They would use it during the galactic waves last weekend. If a good mechs or droid spawned, they would boogie bomb everybody so they could grab it and run away.
Brilliant. Smart guys.
Okay, so I got that robot now. So now I need to go and find a pit droid.
All right, that's a good draw right there. Diamond BDX, good for 60 an hour. So let's see, where are we going to put you? We're going to throw you in the lounge for a minute because you're not worth having out there. Yo, what's up, Martok? Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, what's up?
All right, let's put him to work. Right here.
I love how my quest today is to build 5 epic droids, and I can't afford any of them.
Yeah. Let's see.
Jerks.
Craft 3 gold. Have 100 million credits. I just rebirthed. 100 million. All right. Well, I can't rebirth here again.
They must be lacking some code to check the rebirth level or status of somebody when they give us a quest.
All right. Well, I can rebirth. Is there anything else that I can buy Because I've got too many coins. Nope. All right, let's just punch it. Okay, Rebirth 2. Now I'm on, I need an R4, R5, and an R8. Easy peasy. R4, R5, R8, which I already have. It's an R3, which I'm not going to sell. Pit and get rid of that guy.
Our rebirth cycles must be exactly the same, DJ. Because you're needing the same exact droids that I'm needing every time.
You know what? I am on the wrong one. Let's see. Roller, no. Am I on 4? Hold on. Something's wrong. I'm on the wrong cycle, I think. I need a gold R5 and a gold R8. Yeah, I'm on Rebirth Cycle 4. All right, gold R5, R8. Because I was going to say I needed an ID10 a minute ago. All right, so we're going to sell the ID10. I need a gold R5, R8, and a default R4, which I have. Holy crap. My requirements just got wicked hard. All right, so we're going to get rid of this guy. Here's my R4. Nope, that's an R3.
I need a DRK1 probe.
Ooh. Oh my god, a galactic R8? Hold on, I need coins. I need coins. I need coins. What are we listening to right now? Look at that! It's a beautiful galactic! Hell yeah! Okay, that was awesome.
So one of the things you can unlock with Nova Crystals is a little thing that pops up and lets you know when a droid that you need to rebirth is. I love that.
I love it.
That's good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. Otherwise, you just sit there spending forever amount of time staring at the sandcrawler.
Does that research or you just buy it?
It's Nova research.
It's a Nova Crystal ability, and it's cheap. It's one of the cheapest ones, like 10 or 15.
Someone joined the Discord.
Hey, Tarpy's back.
Hi.
Hey, Tarpy.
How you feeling?
Hi. I'm okay. I'm here.
We'll play some Droid Tycoon, Tarpy.
Yeah, come on in. We still got
Okay.
2 more spots if you want to pop in.
Okay.
Okay.
I was going to say,
Droid
Tarpy, that didn't sound convincing. You're right.
I'm okay.
96. Okay. Gucci, Gucci. Four.
I like how you started playing after the event ended.
I know. I didn't really mean to, but we had Fleet Command
Yeah.
stuff to do.
Yeah, you were. It's understandable.
All right. Gold R5, gold R8. So we're going to let... All right, I'm going to work on dailies. I might spawn one through my daily.
What do you guys need?
We just super rebirthed, so we're starting over. I need, let's see, 0.4. Oh, yeah, let's do that. So,
Yes, Tarpy, you missed us wanting to make ourselves cry.
Yeah, dude.
It's okay.
Vul made it to made it to rebirth 30. before he super rebirthed.
What?
Yes!
Wow.
Harpy, I lost 8 galactic load lifters.
They were 350,000 a second, and he had 8 of them.
That's basically max.
Yes,
That's awesome.
it is max.
I had nothing less than a galactic mythic working in any slot, and then the sandcrawler drove away, and it had the ball in the back, and I wished I'd made a video of it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's a good buy right there. That's a good buy. Hell yes. That's a great buy.
You've already got enough to get that? That's impressive.
Yes.
We were buying rainbow legendaries at Rebirth 3 today.
Wow.
Which was, we super rebirthed twice during that event.
Oh, what a good event. Do you think that, we were talking about this earlier, that might have been the best event?
That was the best event.
Yeah. It was so good.
It
was
so good.
Yeah,
it was a great event, but I was bugged on it today and didn't realize it.
Yeah, it was a great
I played
event.
5 hours today and never had a single mega crate spawn.
Oh, did you? Okay, so are you in their Discord?
No.
Because they, their Discord is actually really, really good. Play Command needs to learn from them, but their Discord is really, really good at listing, hey, we're having this problem. Make sure you update to whatever version. So they actually noticed that it was a problem this morning. It was fine yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday I had 8.
Yeah, they were supposed to be every 30 minutes. And
I didn't get
so
that
this
many.
morning,
Yeah, I didn't get that
yeah,
many.
they were supposed to be every 30 minutes. And so they realized they had a problem. And they were like, hey, make sure you update to the most recent version. We fixed it in this version. And we restarted everything, got that, and it was fine.
Is that coming out of the game and then going back into it? So it was automatically update.
Pretty much.
And that's why it never fixed for me, is because I was on an island, public island, but I was by myself.
He played he played 5 hours. He was in. He was like, I'm not paying attention to anything in the world.
No. But that's the other thing. I kept getting good droids. Like Strider and I played this until 1 o'clock or something this morning. And so like we were in an island by ourselves because the droids we kept spawning, we didn't want to get rid of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you think I had 8 mythic load lifters?
Yeah.
I got them all
You're
last night.
insane.
Yeah,
I got them all last night. I had like 10 super chests and 8 of them had mythic load lifters in them.
That's wild.
I was getting annoyed that I had to keep sitting there beating on things with a pickaxe.
Yeah, and that's funny. Yeah. I do the same thing. Like if there's something and I'm just like, man, I don't want to let it go. I got to sit there and I just got to go. Just got to keep wailing on it. All right.
DJ, she just got another Prime sub.
Yo, Flight Leader, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Martok also. Thank you guys so much. What's going on? Happy Sunday to you.
That's why I have a chip clip in my office, and I just put the chip clip on the mouse and walk away for a little while.
I can't. Okay, I have figured out
funny.
how to lean the PlayStation controller between my leg and my stomach so that it will keep doing that.
That's so funny.
Because,
Rebirth! Okay, let's go.
Like, I got to go to the bathroom, chip clip.
Oh, Bearbutt, just join any voice room. Just join any voice room. And I'll get you brought up.
How do I have
There you
2
are. I see you.
of the 3
Hey, Bearbot Al.
K-pop Demon Hunters?
What's up?
Hey, Bearbot. Ooh. This saves me from answering your text message. We need to add you to the cruise channel on Discord because DJs and I decided on a cruise hotel last weekend, and I posted it in Discord and didn't realize you weren't in the channel.
No, I should be.
Isn't the hotel on the cruise?
You're in the channel.
Isn't it part of the ship? Yeah, the cruise channel.
Yeah, we've got. There's a Discord room for those of us who are planning to go to the cruise, and then the hotel is just like where we're going to stay before, like the
And
night before
after.
and after. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Need to claim some coins. Hey, Chief Boo,
Hi,
what's up?
Thumbelina. Thumbelina's in the channel.
Hi, Thumbelina.
And there about you are too.
Yeah, I thought so.
There you are. Thank you very much, Chief Boo, for your 40-month primer. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Renaissance Noir. Okay.
Oh, gold B1. Need that. Gold B1 security.
Oh, Vul, I don't know if you know about the app. It's not an app, it's just a website for tracking your progress through your super rebirths. I just saved it to my desktop, but it's Spock's Club, but for this game.
It is. So good.
Yeah, I found a spreadsheet that guides you through what you need for each rebirth because I finally figured it has to exist. I should go find it.
I've got
because
the
I was tired
spreadsheet.
of selling droids to make room and then discovering that I needed that droid 2 levels later.
Yeah. This is tycoontools.com.
Yeah, I've got the spreadsheet also. The one that Tarpy has is interactive and actually lets you put your stuff in it. It's really, really good. It's better than the spreadsheet we're using.
It shows you the rarity of everything that you need, and if you like get a higher one, you like click. Anyway, it's useful, and you can sync it across devices. So I actually saved it as a through an email that Strider and I both have, so we can both look at it.
Hey, I'm gonna for CDB and Bearbutt, I'm gonna throw a couple of droid blueprints out here that I'm not gonna need, but I'm not gonna sell them. They're good blueprints if you guys need them, so feel free.
Thanks, DJz.
I need a tracker.
Let's see, tracker.
We're about to find me a laptop that I can play on.
Oh! I just got a galactic BU4D.
I'm just gonna start throwing stuff outside, basically. I figured out how to play on my phone.
Hey, Da.
For
Stop the
the
ghost
weekend
drinks.
we were on.
I like the ghost, but obviously I can't drink all of it. Okay. Stop spraying me, Bender.
Bender, keep spraying him.
Okay, I need. No.
Aaron?
There we go.
Here.
Hi, Fran. Beep bop. Beep boop boop. Boop bop bop. Beep boop. Beep bop boop bop. Beep boop boop. Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop bop.
Beskar Mythic Drifter. I will say right now, we will probably be awake for most of the 24 hours of the next event for Chopper, because he's also just really great for crits.
Oh gosh, he's amazing. Chopper's good stuff.
Did you play long enough to get him?
Yes, I did. I got him.
Okay, good.
I got him.
Good.
He was surprisingly easy to unlock.
Yeah. Well, dude, this game treats it differently. Unlock it, and then your better, deeper rewards like come with more engagement, more grind. This game's got it figured out. Like CDB, you can actually earn those Nova crystals during these weekend events. Every Saturday, you can earn the Nova crystals absolutely free.
That's how I've gotten all of my iconic droids. I use the ones that I got from the event.
Yeah.
Nice.
We that second super rebirth we did this weekend was so we could get to the exact number of Nova crystals we needed to get a second buddy.
Wait, what? You can get 2 buddies?
I think you can get up to 3, and I'm not.
Have you not noticed me running around with 2 droids following me?
No.
Oh, because I got rid of one. I got rid of one of them. Never mind.
I didn't know I could get 2.
Say,
what?
DJs. I've got 2.
Hold on. Wait a second.
DJs, look at my base.
Hold on. Where is it?
If you look at my base, that base paint scheme comes with the extra companion slot.
That depends on how you get it. If you money buy it, that's one thing. We got it through Nova Crystal.
I did not get it through Nova Crystal, but if you already have it from Nova Crystal and you get this
3,
and you get your Nova crystals back.
No.
Oh, but there's a way to have 3. I wonder if that's a hack or a mod.
Redonkulous. Redonkulous, I say. Should I go buy it? No. So far, I have free-to-played everything on this game. On the other hand, I am usually one, Tarpy, that does like to reward solid gameplay and solid game design with monetization. Like, I feel like if I'm enjoying it, then I should spend on it.
I am not going to tell you not to spend money, but do what you want.
Hey, Zach, come on in. I haven't spent money on Droid Tycoon yet. But
you couldn't until recently.
But Polar Bear says be a true free-to-play. That's true, Strider. I am technically using... Yeah, but that's a cosmetic. I haven't played on Droid Tycoon. I have not...
The other thing that's worth considering is the VIP.
I saw that. Yeah. Let's go look at it.
Did you see what it gives you?
Yes. I saw it and I was thinking to myself, but I didn't actually end up doing it. So here
How
they are.
many V-Bucks is it?
It is 2,200, which is basically what, $20? I think it's roughly $20.
It's a monthly battle pass.
Yeah. You get the droid crown, you get the base, you get the upgrade chip station perk, which adds a droid workstation that produces upgrade chips, and then the daily crystals perk, which gives you Nova crystals from all your dailies.
Combine that with the one that lets you do double dailies.
Yeah. Yeah, there's good ones in there. But so far, I've stayed free to play. Although, like I said, I do typically believe in rewarding good game design.
And I will keep reminding as well that this entire game is run by 6 devs.
Pretty amazing.
Nice.
6 people support this entire game.
Including Discord, including all of their socials. So, like, that's pretty impressive.
Thumbelina, what's for dinner?
We had salmon.
Oh, that sounds good. I want salmon.
Salmon with rice and Brussels sprouts with garlic. It was really good.
Galactic Mythic. Who can afford it? Galactic Mythic.
I don't have 1 trillion.
You only need 1 trillion.
No, thank you.
I
only have 374 billion.
Oh, man.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay.
Polar Bear says I should be a true free-to-play. But here's the thing, Polar Bear. I mean, I could be a true free-to-play. Absolutely. But don't they deserve, if they're making a quality product, if there's something that provides me real value, shouldn't I be happy to spend on it?
You should be. You don't have to, though.
I don't have to, but I'm happy to. 216, 216, 216.
Are we waiting for somebody to ready up?
Yeah, Zach's on his way in. Yeah, everybody should ready up. Zach's trying to get in. That'll complete our room. Guff is calling me a shill. Listen, buddy. Listen, pal.
How do you ready up?
It'll tell you whatever button you need to press. I'm not sure what it is.
You have to. There's
If
a like
it's a
join
keyboard,
party.
you hold down the escape key.
Hold it. Okay, got it.
A gold low. I don't know if I'm going to need a gold low, but we'll build it anyway. At the very
Can you
least, we'll
get
get some
rid of
tariff
the polka?
kettles. No, I like the polka.
Rude. At least you're.
Are you coming, Zach?
Okay, at least it's about 60 beats per minute, so at least I have my brain is not working right now. Pickaxe is hitting at the same beats per minute as the music.
That's funny.
Is Battlecore hard to find? 'Cause I've been looking for a while.
All right, Zach, I'm going to unready until you're ready to come in. It's blocking my screen. All right, there's a new pickaxe level. All right, I'm ready for a rebirth, but I need to spend 3 million coins. No, I don't. Let's rebirth.
I did not mean to. I want to get rid of that stupid drop down.
Okay. Let's collect our coins.
I also feel like they monetize this game reasonably well. Like, you have the droid carousel, and then you can pay to speed it up, or you can pay to have better luck. Like,
Yeah, I'm not unhappy with it. I mean, honestly, they've done a good job. It's reasonable. But the game is very playable free to play. Like that's a huge thing. It's super playable. I am such an idiot.
we know.
I have 8
What did
million-
you do now?
I have 8 million coins and I super rebirth. What do you think I forgot to do? Tarpy, give me 2 guesses.
Spend them?
No. I forgot to get my companion droids back.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can you only do that when you super rebirth?
Yeah, because you lose the iconic droids, but like you don't permanently
You can buy
lose
them again.
You can buy them back.
And what I like now is you can actually return them, because they do a percentage of your base speed. So if you don't want all of them for a while, you can get rid of them.
But they
take
do-
up space.
They do take up space, but they also pay off really early. They pay off really early. Like mine are going to pay off now. Let's see, 268. So let's see. Do I need a 2BB? 2BB. Do not sell. I'm out of space. All right, let's see what we can do down here. All right, we're going to get rid of the mouse. Even though
I'm still waiting for Battlecore to appear. It doesn't seem to want to appear.
Oh my god. So the black drop down gets worse when I actually hit ready.
Yep.
That is terrible.
Yep.
So I'm assuming this is just pure RNG what appears on the surveyor belt.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's why that ability that lets you alerts you when something you need is coming is so clutch.
I love that one.
It is a very good one.
Yeah, that's why that ability that lets you alert you when something you need.
Is that 2,200 for VIP forever, or is that monthly?
I'd say it's once. They're one-time acquisitions. Let's see.
And you can also, if you're bored and just want to generate a little bit of credits, if you run around outside of where all of our bases are along the walls, there's quests, kind of quests that you can do.
Okay.
Strider and I used to grind the heck out of those before there were more ways to get tear up catalysts.
Yeah.
How do you get the tier up catalysts other than doing that?
Gold, but so grinding gold and diamond droids, like just build them and then scrap them immediately. That's one way to do it.
Also, if you get the VIP package, it puts an extra workstation in your base, and when you have a droid working it, it generates those.
I think we know who works for Fode. and it's Bull.
Well, that's one of the only two things I've gotten in Fortnite was the VIP thing and then the companion slot.
All right.
I wish that was all we've spent on Fortnite.
I've spent a lot on Fortnite, but I mean, it's a quality product.
They
when there's like a white light on the card.
So it's a different rarity. You're probably looking at Best
Is it
Star.
an arrow? Is it an arrow or is it just like shiny?
Just a sharp white light, like top and bottom of
Okay.
the card.
Yeah, so it's Beskar, like DJ says.
Yeah, so it's a higher
There's
rarity.
if there's a white arrow over it, I used to get confused by that. That's actually for someone else who gets like at the beginning of the game when they get a specific quest. And so they need that particular type of droid. So it'll show, hey, come get this for a while.
There's funny a Balcor, but it's like too expensive.
You want me to hold it for you? Here, look.
Yeah.
There, we can pull it out, and that way it's there for you when you need it.
Thanks, DJz.
Wait. How much do you need?
172k.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out this Galactic, too. That's a good one for somebody.
Yeah, I've got 39k at that. 40k.
You need some help? Let's go grind out of your table. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
There.
Oh, sorry if you read my mind.
Thanks, guys.
All right, CDB, you go do something else. We can earn more for you.
I'm collecting my coins. I'm collecting the coins. Taking us up to 115k, 120k. Well, that mission done. We're gonna see how that mission is done.
Wait. You just started today, right?
Yes, yeah, today.
So them asking you to craft 2 legendary droids for your dailies on the first day is really, really shitty.
Yeah, it's like, I think DJs, don't you have the Craft 5 Epic?
No, you had one that was really bad. Yeah, you have
that's
Craft
the one
5
I've
Epic.
got.
I have collect 100 million coins, which admittedly, mine is more possible. I mean, yours is possible too, but it really tough. But mine is possible. I can do it. Just be really freaking hard.
It was a gold rare. So is that why I waited so long on the Veya belt for it to appear?
No, so it's not necessarily like it is RNG that way, but it's also just like some of them. It's out of a bucket. It's just like alliance tournaments where it's out of a bucket. So it's like if that's not the one that comes out of that particular bucket that time, there's another one that's also a gold rare or something.
Galactic
Every
R3.
droid that comes out has a percent chance. There's a percentage as to whether they will be a common rare or etc. And then there's an additional thing that will then determine what gradient it's going to be, from what I was reading.
Okay.
But there's things you can buy that will cause things to become one or the other that causes mass confusion for everybody when somebody launches one. Have you tried those, DJs?
No, I haven't.
You can buy a galactic surge.
Yes.
And for 15 minutes, every 30 seconds, it does that surge thing.
Yep.
It's so annoying sometimes.
Oh, there's some good droids out here. Who laid these out?
Yeah, there are.
B1
I
security.
think Harpy's been throwing them out.
Dang, Tarpy, these are some good looking droids out here. Thank you. I'm gonna have to pick up a couple of those.
Mm-hmm. That B1 heavy is pretty good.
I'm actually in the process of restoring all of my iconics right now. I've got 9 of them. Oh, Zach's on his way back. Let's go, Zach. Let's go, Zach. Let's go, Zach. Make it work, Zach. 46.
Do we want this?
Gold Balcor.
Anybody
Wow,
want
that's
a Beskar Opti-Stork?
It's a gold Balcor, and there's a... All right, I think we're going to have to... I think we'll have to get rid of you for the time being. I will need you, but not till much, much later.
I'm assuming it's a balance between having really good droids and the droids you need to do the rebirths.
We try and go for the highest rarity of the thing that we can afford. So, like, if I need an R5, I try and get the Beskar one as soon as I can, because often they're needed for... Are we doing some sort of commercial for childhood cancer?
Sorry.
But we try and get the highest rarity of the thing and then look a couple steps ahead in the rebirth chart. But sometimes if it's the first couple levels of a set of rebirths, we'll just get the first one we find, because each rebirth you get credits faster, you get everything a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
I am out of slots.
I'm 10k away from my second rebirth. I'm just about to finish it. Now I'm at 145k. There you go. Ready. It actually pops up on the screen. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, DJs, I hope you are okay with me bringing Strider up in the voice channel so he doesn't have the Twitch lag and can just hear me. Is that okay?
It's fine. It's fine. What do I do?
Hey, Zach, I'm gonna move you. There's Zach.
All right, we're just gonna have to sell that.
You wanna just join any voice channel? And then you might want to mute me.
Rainbow R3. I didn't think I needed a rainbow R3. I'm going to pull that off the conveyor belt for a second. I didn't think I needed that.
I think you just mute my soundboard. It just blocked me.
Is it working?
I can hear you.
Is Chopper an astromech? He is, isn't he? We'll have to leave him for a minute. Okay.
Who commits war crimes?
5. No way! I just sold my... God bless it. I just sold a Senate hover cam and I needed it. That was dumb. Oh, nope. Still have one. Okay, good. So I sold the second one. Okay, good. All right. 2 BB and an R3. I've got an R3 right here. So let's go upgrade him. Wait a second. Wasn't there an R3? Didn't I just pull a rainbow R3 over here?
Yes.
I did.
It's here.
Okay, have that one open.
Oh my gosh, here's a galactic R3 and I didn't even realize I had it.
You
Unbelievable.
accumulated a Clark. Ooh, congrats on the flawless.
Ooh, I got a shiny. I hate getting these because then when I sell it, it makes me feel bad.
But at least you can put the shiny look on any of them after.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that actually.
It's a cosmetic at the top of the customized list.
5 million. All right, so I've got 10 million. Let's see if I can buy a pickaxe upgrade for 5 million. Nope. But that's all right. We're going to do it anyway. Shoot. That was too much. Too much.
Now I feel like we're just watching a documentary by David Attenborough.
Okay. All right. You know what? Here. You know what you get? You know what you get now? Here's what you get.
Do I get more polka?
You're going to get electro swing. That's what you get.
DJ thinks of me and he starts swinging music. Got it. Okay, thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Walking down the street in the 70s. Are you wearing your bell bottoms with this? This for the guy in the sale.
Kind of digging it. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Rainbow, cool. Rainbow Legendary. Rainbow Legendary's up. Where is he? There he is. 260 million. Rainbow Proto Roller. Rainbow Proto Roller up for grabs.
Ooh. We could upgrade that gun runner to Galactic, maybe. Ooh. That one. I think we might have enough credit. Congrats on the flawless, but
All right, let's see. What do we need now? Working on number 6. And it's telling me not to sell anything from my last rebirth. Killing me. I don't have enough lounge space.
intro music to a mid-2000s rom-com.
The name of the song is called Fine and Dandy. So, yeah, I feel like you're probably right on that.
Good track.
Diamond R4, Diamond R5. All right, let's see what we got up here. Damn it.
Fair about where you were just standing was like directly between our camera angle and like right in front of our camera. So all we saw was like your shoulder blade and hood. It was like our entire 70-inch TV screen was your shoulder blade.
No, I'm playing this on my laptop, so it's a lot smaller screen.
Yeah. Yeah, it was for the 3PO event, we were playing on my phone. It was like, it would have been impossible on Strider's phone.
I was thinking you had the ultimate setup then, Starbeard, like 2 TVs next to each other.
I think because it was my Epic account through Fortnite versus the Epic account through PlayStation is why it was my name on my phone versus your name. What the heck is that? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, you are.
Gold R4. Okay.
Otherwise we'd echo.
I don't have enough credits!
That's annoying.
So the reason his phone would be impossible is he has the smaller iPhone. I have the bigger iPhone. So like...
Oh, screen size would be the issue.
Yeah. Like it's not impossible. It would just be... Okay. Out of all of that space, you still hit the antenna. Do not trust my husband with a jetpack. Got it. He, in an open field, will find an antenna. Cool. Have you done the ring thing?
I am so bad at controlling a jetpack.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it either.
I wonder if it's a particular like console or something like that that has particularly like sensitive controls, because there's also a timer to it. Like I could just like fart my way along with the jetpack, but you also have to go through each ring within a certain amount of time. For the newer people, there is a ring course on the outside that you start in one spot, and as you go through alongside the outside of the course, you go in a clockwise way, and you have to go through all of these rings in the right orientation within a certain amount of time, and you get a base paint if you do it once, and you get another base paint if you do it twice in a row without any mistakes. And like gearing for that is just infuriating.
Well, parkour thing.
Yeah, except you have to go the right direction through the rings, and you can't go too slow. And Yeah, there's, I don't know. Oliver could probably do it. Thinking 11-year-old prodigies at Fortnite. Yeah, DJ, ask your kid later if he's done it.
Done what?
The ring thing. Ringmaster or whatever it's called. If he's the Lord of the Rings, as it were.
I will be sure to ask.
1 ring to bring them all and in the darkness bind them. If he's managed that at 11, good on him.
Mine has not managed that yet. He's 12.
Okay. I mean,
But
I didn't even start.
We just started letting him play Fortnite when I started playing Droid Tycoon. Like, he never was allowed to play it beforehand, so.
Yeah, it would look a little bad if you were always playing Fortnite and you didn't like it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, his brother always was, but my youngest is on the spectrum and has some issues, and so it's not so much him that's the problem, it's other people.
Yeah.
And so we've had to be very careful with that.
That's fair. I mean, I was going to say I didn't start reading Tolkien until I was 13, but we went in a different direction there. But, you know, Strider's dad read it to him when they were little and then traumatized them with giant spiders. Yes.
R9.
Yeah, but he had to read it to you first.
I did it the easier way. I showed my daughter arachnophobia.
He hates him for that.
So we were hanging out at my father-in-law's house last week after Comic-Con, and I was just sitting in the back because it's super nice. It's not humid. There's no mosquitoes. It's Southern California. It's lovely. And I was like, yeah, I had to like shoo this black spider off of the chair I was on. And my father-in-law was like, what? Wait, what black spider? And this man is a hippie. He does not react quickly to much of anything. And turns out they have black widow spiders the size of quarters in Southern California. Shut up, Strider. So they have black widow spiders the size of quarters in Southern California, which I did not know until I gently shooed this thing off of my chair. And now I know. Strider.
He put 6 spiders in his office at Halloween because of him.
I never knew he had them down there. And now they're... And he can't really respond because he's...
No, not muted. My favorite trick is that I would always double check garden gloves and to make sure there were no spiders in them before I put them on by just like whacking the garden glove against the wall or the floor or anything like that. And like 2 times, it was worth it because not a black widow, but something else came crawling out, and like, I don't want any part of that.
Okay, it's funny because he grew up in a completely different climate than I did. He grew up in Southern California. I grew up in New York where there's winter. So like, it never occurred to me that you should, do that with shoes or other things like garden gloves because there's no spiders in New York that'll hurt you. And then he's like, yeah, no, this is normal. Just, just beat out your garden gloves, your shoes, your everything before you put them on. I'm like, what? What? Unimpressed wife.
A totally different style in New York than you did.
Well, dude, that spider was massive. Anyway, this is how close I got to being bitten by a black widow spider last week. Is the other salient point there.
But it was close enough to go.
that's still too close. Hey, Strider. Why did you never warn me that there were Black Widow spiders in Southern California the size of quarters?
That's the standard size of a Black Widow. I didn't know they were smaller.
They're smaller than that here. I'm looking.
When you grow up with it and it's the norm, you don't even think twice about it.
Yeah, that's true. Did somebody do a super? Oh, we did. Nice. We have a regular one, not a... Have you guys noticed that there are, like, each time you do, like, a super rebirth or even a rebirth or something, that there's, like, one droid you get a lot of?
Yes.
And then one droid you get, like, none of? Like, last super rebirth, we had 4 mythic legendary mono walkers, and we have none of them. Like, haven't seen anything past, like, a plain one.
A rainbow
double.
Jeez.
What do you need?
A rainbow 2BB. But
there's
2BB.
Hey, who wants this Beskar Gunrunner? Really good.
BB.
If only.
All right, I've got a gazillion blueprints in my base. I'm going to throw them all out. If anybody wants any. Most of them are BBs.
I'm waiting for a gold R9 if anyone's got one. Keep getting gold R8s, not R9s.
Yeah, I need a gold Senate cam.
Oh my God. What are the odds? A rainbow 2BB just popped up on the sandcrawler. Hot diggity
You're a
dog.
content creator listening.
Hot dog.
It's a good R&D.
I call shenanigans.
Come on, R9.
The theme music for the villain in a Disney movie.
I was thinking of that too. I was thinking of Austin Powers.
Mm.
Yep,
Yeah.
that sounds very Austin Powers.
That's where I was going with it. All right, B1
Or
security,
the
rainbow.
the bad guy in the first Minions movie that is modeled after Austin Powers.
Yep.
That's a rare R9 and a gold R9.
Wait. Rare. So rare implies what kind of droid it is, and then the color within that.
So, hey, right here. Okay, hang on. How many tier up catalysts do you have? They are identified. Look right behind my cat. That number that I've got 132 of. What do you have? Because you can use those to upgrade.
15.
Probably not quite enough.
Not enough.
Yeah. Let's see. Rare.
I need an R9 gold.
You need. You only need 30. Yeah, you only need 30.
Yeah, the other thing I appreciate about this game is there are just so many little pieces of complexity. Because they actually, like, just like Fortnite usually does by leaking content or leaking hints of content a few days early, they actually put Chopper inside the Sandcrawler before they announced his event.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
There it is. Found it, and I can buy it.
I love Chopper. He's one of my favorite droids from Star Wars.
Because he commits war crimes.
Dang it.
He's hilarious. The only one that has more personality than R2-D2.
Yeah.
But I liked that whole show. There was so much in Star Wars Rebels that I really liked.
Yeah. I can't watch the last couple episodes usually unless I'm in a mood. And then the rest of it's good though.
Why didn't you like the last couple?
Oh, hot damn.
It's not that I don't like them. It's just that I like the characters. And I didn't want the show to end. Despite, you know, there being a whole series of canon things where those people don't. Anyway. Spoilers for a 5-year-old show.
Have you seen Ahsoka?
Yes.
Okay.
Be aware we named our cat Snips for a reason.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters, and when they brought her in, I was so excited.
Yes.
Her followed by the Bad Batch.
Okay, have you seen the new Mall show?
Yeah.
That is, for being CGI, that is how I wish they would do all of their CGI from now on.
Yeah, it was. That was a pretty good one too. I enjoyed that.
Also, Strider thinks that what's her face is going to be Darth Talon if they do another season.
Oh, from the Acolyte?
Yeah.
I really thought that show was going to be about Plagueis. But it's way too far back in the past to be Plagueis.
Yeah. And they did the book on Plagueis. By the way, don't ever listen to that audiobook because you'll never take it seriously because the narrator takes it way too seriously. Like, I can't read like normal books like I don't have the attention span somehow to read regular books, but I'll listen to audiobooks all day. And like Plagueis was way too, the narrator was just really close to James Earl Jones in my head, and I couldn't do it. Like,
what is the problem with this?
And then it's just like a book. And that's basically what the guy sounded like. And I just couldn't take it seriously. And it's like, anyway.
I don't ever do the audiobooks because the voices I come up with in my head are way more entertaining. It helps when I've got like 300 voices in my head. So, you know.
You said it.
One for each character.
Hey, at least it's not one for each personality. Then if that was the case, hey, you know what? At least most of you get along.
I don't know about that. Number 291 is a jerk.
Oh, is that the one that's talking?
Oh, ow!
I don't have the attention span to read either, Darby, so I don't mind audiobooks. I can cope with that, especially when I'm stuck on trains for an hour on a regular basis.
Oh, I love reading. I read all the time, but I wish I could get my kids to read.
She'll read till the end of time if she had no choice.
Yeah, when I was a little kid, my dad made the really, really, really dumb choice of offering me 50 cents a book that I read one summer. and this probably surprises very few people, but I read a lot when I was a kid, and I read bigger books than you'd anticipate for the size of kid that I was.
Yeah.
So, like, at the end of that summer, he owed me $200. And
nice.
He never paid up because that's my dad, but he did not offer that again. He did not offer that again. But yeah, I used to read a lot when I was little, and I can't. I just don't focus on it well anymore. And so it makes me really, really sad, actually, that I can't read regular books and pay attention when I used to.
I had to read so much when I was at university. I'm just so over reading. I can't be bothered with it. There's so many technical books I had to read while I was doing my degree.
Yeah.
It's just like, no, don't want to do it anymore. I read what I have to read. That's it.
You know, I never even read my textbooks through my 10 years of college. So I don't even have that as an excuse. I wish I did.
I didn't either, which could explain why I never actually finished the degree.
Yeah. It would explain why I didn't do nearly as well as I probably should have.
Well, I couldn't decide on the degree track either.
If you're looking for a good new audiobook, Mrs. CDB got me into one over the last week. It's called Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Dungeon Crawler Carl.
It's amazing. I'm absolutely loving it. I've already bought
the audio book is what you have to listen to.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also really good. The Martian audiobook is amazing. And Project Hail Mary. Yeah, Project Hail Mary and The Martian are both very good. The Martian audiobook managed to capture the Matt Damon character. Like, they're basically the same person, which obviously they are the same person, but like...
Yeah, they did a good job of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've just finished the first book and I'm now about to move on to the second one, Cole's Doomsday. So
it changes. It takes a right turn and gets much better.
One of you, or both of you, I imagine it'll turn into, but send me the info for that.
Definitely.
Please.
We've only just watched Hail Mary on Amazon Prime, I think it was on. So yeah. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, they did really well with that.
Mrs. CDB's going to read the book now. She wanted to watch the film first because we really enjoyed The Martian.
Yeah. They missed one big not plot point, but just nitpicky scientist point in Project Hail Mary. that
Okay.
When how do I even describe it? Okay, people know what a centrifuge is, right? When you see like this spinny thing in a science drama or like CSI or something like that.
Yeah.
And so the biggest thing with
centrifuge
physics
thing.
for those, centrifuge. It just spins like blood samples, or it's what they put astronauts in to test their gravity, like test how high of gravity they can go to without passing out. But what you have to do for that is you have to balance it. And to not break the rotor of your instrument, you have to make sure that the mass on every 180-ish degrees, can also be every 120, but that it's balanced. And so the centrifuge that they use is not balanced. So they put their 3 samples right in a row rather than 3 samples on the north side and 3 samples on the south side to make sure that it's the same mass. So Strider and I, who use centrifuges on a fairly frequent basis, we just both like shook our fists at that one scene in this otherwise spectacularly done science movie.
I'm assuming most of the scientists I work with loads of forensic scientists, so they would probably have the same annoyance.
That's the reaction I have to people playing violin, viola, or cello in a movie.
Also that, I played those in high school, and I can't watch.
That ended up being my major, so. Well,
cool.
I didn't finish, but it was my major.
Jenna Ortega in Wednesday actually learned cello.
Yep, she was amazing.
Yeah,
She did such a good job.
And where they missed it was actually in the editing. So she was playing fine, but then they actually just did the audio to the video wrong on the editing floor.
Oh, I hadn't heard that.
You
That's
can
funny.
there's like a half second of the scene where you can tell that is not what she was doing when the audio happens.
Oh no.
And it's not bad. Like, the actress learned an entire musical instrument specifically for this, like, 3 scenes in this show. And for the editor...
She was amazing.
Yeah, for the
She
editor...
was amazing in the whole show, but...
Yeah. No, that's not a critique of anybody. That's just, like, the editing had to happen a particular way, and... Yes.
Well, that's you've seen, I'm assuming, Return of the Jedi.
Yes.
Are you aware of the scene in Jabba the Hutt?
Slice noodles?
Where the bubbles go backwards? In
You just
Jabba's
gotta-
fight? Because the scene ended up not being quite long enough for the score. And he liked the score so much that they played a small part of the scene backwards to make up the like 3 or 4 seconds of extra time they needed.
Well, we're gonna watch that later because Strider, that's his 3rd favorite movie after Empire. So,
hey, White Falcon, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Zubby, how you doing? How you doing?
I love being at the point where I've got enough money to feel like I have a lot of money, but I have no near enough to actually do anything.
Yeah.
There's a rainbow R9. I need a gold R9.
Oh no,
No,
rainbow,
the rainbow will work.
anything.
Yeah, rainbow's
yeah,
good.
anything
Rainbow will work.
higher. Yeah.
I can't get it. I don't know if one of you guys can grab it, then I'll save the money.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, it's here.
So already done. Thank you.
You already get
Strider
it?
is trying.
Where is it?
I will. It's over there. Yeah.
Where? What did you need?
An R9. This one.
Oh, it's already on the ground.
Oh, it's already on the ground. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, someone else got. Sorry.
Strider was trying so hard to get to you that he banged into 2 different parts of our base with his jetpack.
That's awesome. Thanks, buddy.
Jetpacks are so hard to control.
Right?
Dorothy, I sent you that information on the book.
Thank you, ma'am. And you guys found the hotel stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And later on, I think I'll send you a link to the book directly. It'll be easier.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I have an Audible membership.
Yeah, it's the easiest way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's cheaper this week on those books as well, Buffy.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you do credits or.
I will.
But yeah, it's on offer at the moment.
Is it part of a series? All of the series out?
No, it is part of a series. Not all of it is out yet. There's still 2 more books.
So I just had book 1 and we just bought book 2. Book 2 was cheaper.
Yeah.
Is it going the route of George R.R. Martin series? Or is this going the route of the author will actually finish?
The author will finish this.
Okay.
He's been very reliable getting everything out. Okay, the basic premise is basically our world has ended and aliens have created a dungeon for the survivors.
That's it. I'm in.
And the different books, so the first book is like levels 1 and 2, and the next book is level 3, and it just keeps, it's building toward an end.
The idea is genius. So for us, like games, basically, imagine what's left of the population of the planet is in a dungeon game.
And it's so good.
Very clever.
All I heard was Mace plug me in.
The other podcast that you and I talked about this week, how many episodes have you listened to? Have you listened to 2 or 4?
Well, they were joined. It's 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. They were together.
Okay, so you listened to the 4.
Yeah.
That's all that's out so far. So
kill me softly.
Sorry. I will pester him for more. But for Vul and Bearbutt and Thumbelina, I got burned too many times by authors who started a series and then either took 20 years or just never finished their series.
I'm a big Dresden Files fan, so I mean, I know how you feel.
Yeah. Like, I read too fast. Like, when I actually physically read books, I could, oh gosh. What's a book everybody would know that I would read, let's see, The Hunger Games. The last Harry Potter book. That's like 800 pages. I read that in under a day. So like,
is this you reading or
reading
on
like eyeballs reading?
Okay,
that's the way I am too. Once I start reading the book, I cannot. If I like it, I can't stop. I just keep going till it's done.
But I also just am a really, really fast reader. So then I will get through an entire book or an entire series really, really fast. So if something just ends, I get really mad. So if I don't have another book to read and then I have a cliffhanger for however many years.
I don't know how you guys cope with that. Mr. City B's exactly the same. If I listen to her listening to her audiobook, like her headphones go flat or something. She's listening it at like 1.6, 1.7 speed or something, and it's just like, what is all this? Too much information for me.
And it was the best thing that ever happened to her butt, because he wasn't carrying 2 and 3 books around in his pants pocket.
Yeah, I never really carried a purse, and my pants have always had too small of pockets.
I just always had a back pocket a book as a kid, all the way up until I got my first pocket PC and was able to carry it all that way instead.
Yeah, I had a Kindle, and then about when I had my Kindle is when grad school happened, and I more or less stopped reading so much. For fun, anyway. Because, yeah, Bull's right, too, where it's like, I read so much for work, and I still have to read a lot for work. Like, I grade everything and all that, but...
Takes the fun out of it.
Yeah.
I got the
droids do people
CDP, like the full sing dancing Kindle, and then I got the one with the backlight so that she can read at night without having to have a light on. But now she's gone to all her special edition spine books and stuff. She's gone back to books. So she has all the ones with the nice artwork on the covers and stuff.
What's up, Lost In? How you doing, man?
Hi, friend.
You're Lost In. I'm blaming DJz. He's got me completely hooked on this.
It's a fun one.
It is fun, and I don't understand why it's so addictive. But
I don't know either.
It's fun.
I'm up to 9 rebirths since we've been sitting here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm obviously doing something wrong. I've only done 2.
No, it's your first time, and every
I've
super
got-
rebirth it gets faster.
Yeah, I've got 6 super rebirths behind me, so it definitely makes a difference.
Okay, CDP. I will show you a thing that will earn you money. So I'm outside your base, so follow me.
Yep.
So in the cantina, there are 2 humans, generally humans, that are asking for droids. So if you build the pit droid or a ball core, it doesn't matter the rarity. Like, it'll say if it wants a diamond one or whatever. But if you build that whatever and sell it to them as your companion, they will give you a bunch of money and generally some tier up credits. So so if you bring this one a pit droid, no matter what kind of pit droid, you will have bought a pit droid for however much it is on the carousel, and they will sell it back, or they will buy it from you for a huge profit.
Okay, so that obviously means that I can go and buy better droids.
Yep.
Exactly.
Make more money and the other stuff. Right. That's really useful. Thanks, Stumpy.
Yeah. And usually we'll leave a lobby if it's droids that are almost impossible to come by. Like, some of them just never show up. Like, you notice that the ball core just takes a while to show up.
It did, yeah.
And so we will leave a lobby if it's like 2 gun runners or something like that. But it's been a way that we've earned a lot of credits before they came up with a lot of the base mods and a lot of the Nova Crystal stuff that we kind of talk about as super rebirth upgrades.
Yep.
And like everything else, so during the events on the weekends for the special droids, the rewards from those people in that store are doubled.
Oh, nice.
So depending on the droid, they'll give you 5 of the tier up catalysts, but with the weekend events, it'll double it. What'd you get?
I just pulled 4 Nova Crystals from an away team.
There's a Galactic
the
R9
CB23.
Yes! Well, I only paid to unlock him with this rebirth because I missed that event in the beginning. He was the only one I didn't have.
What? Is it one of his special missions gives Nova Crystals?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you put them in the... it gives you a percentage. It's like 90% of TR Catalyst and then 10% of Nova Crystals.
Oh, I gotta start doing it. Which one is it? Doesn't he have 2?
It's at the bottom. It says CB23 special.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hot damn. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I found the pick, right?
Yeah, and a lot of the time those droids in the cantina are relatively easy to get, like, anywhere. So, like, a lot of the time it's like a pit droid or a gonk or something like that. So you, like, it's a really good return on investment.
So I've just built him. So do I just go into the cantina and sell it?
So you do the click on him. So come back into your base and then set him as your companion. So yeah, this is the part where it's kind of annoying is you have to swap him and then you bring him back over here.
To that trader.
Yep.
Trade droid. 64K.
And so if you, so like that's usually a solid chunk of the money in your base. And it goes up with every level. So it would show proportionally higher if I sold one. So now what will happen is after a few seconds, see how a mouse droid appeared over here? So then you either look for, I guess that's a ball core, and then a mouse droid. So when one of those comes up, you can just buy that, build it, bring it over there and sell it.
Yeah, right. Okay, that was the missing piece. Thank you. Is making it a companion to get it back over there.
Yep. Yeah, when we first started, we had been trying to like throw the blueprint at them, and then kept trying because I'm like, why is this here? But it's really useful in a pinch now, but it'll be pretty useful for you for a while because you don't have a lot of other ways of getting
money. Yeah. I've got that skill level up to 49. Is that not bad for a first go?
Your level at the bottom? Yeah, no, I mean, that's pretty damn good for your first day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Albeit I've had you guys help me out with like scrapping droids and stuff.
Ooh. I don't know which one I want. The Orb Walker or the Mythic? I think I want the Orb Walker.
Oh, are you talking about the ground shopping list?
Yeah. I'm getting ready to sign off because I've been on 6 hours. My leg hurts. But.
Yeah.
Oh, the leg you're about to lose?
Yeah, that one, Tarpy. Thanks.
Wow.
Remember, I'm not that kind of doctor. Also, for Zek and CDB, the droid you have as your companion helps you in different scenarios. So if you have a battle droid, because I see Zek has a battle droid, that'll help you if you want to do a lot of PvP, or if you come to the outside. Bull mentioned earlier there's like these kind of tasks that you can do. So the battle droids will help with these hostile takeover tasks, whereas
lost it.
I can't see what he did.
He says, I am that kind of doctor, and you are going to lose the leg.
Oh, thank you, Austin. Making my medical license worth the $20 I paid on Amazon. I mean, that's what a medical license is, $20 on Amazon, right? But if you have a astromech, it adds levels to your pickaxe, so you can hit things
You can
faster
hit things harder and faster, baby.
Exactly. DJz doesn't know anything about that. I'm so glad I can't see his eye roll in Twitch.
Ugh.
I can't see the cat changing much.
Yeah, I've just got this one behind me because that's the one I need to upgrade so I can rebirth.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's
snap.
fair. I wasn't trying to call you out on it. It was just mostly DDB is new. The astromechs help more.
Astromechs are great if you're fast chopping something. And then the worker droids speed up your timers for build droids. So, like, if I know I'm going to be offline, I'll set a worker droid to be my companion. And let's say my timer is at 6 hours. I can come back in 3 hours and it'll be done. There's a math formula for it.
I haven't figured out since they changed the UI for it. Is that what they do now?
Yes, it's great. Here, let me show you. I can actually show you on screen exactly how it works.
Let me open Twitch. Hold on.
All right.
Like, I know that's how they used to work, but
yes, it is great how it works. It took me a minute to fully understand, but I got it now. All right, so you guys can see here, my timers. Are you on, Tarpy?
Yeah.
All right, so my timer is going down by 1 second. Okay, that's a real timer. But if I add a droid as my companion, you'll notice that the timer starts skipping more now. Every second, I'm getting 2.4 seconds. So this one right here, 24 minutes, I'd come back in 12 minutes and it'd be done.
Same as like if you had a officer for like a mining ability or something.
Exactly.
okay. Because what they used to do,
It just took it off the total timer. Yeah.
yeah,
I actually like this way
And-
better, to be honest with you.
okay. Ooh. Okay, so now I gotta math it out because Chopper doubles your crit chance
Mm-hmm.
and doubles your crit rate, but then is it better to have an astromech
Or Chopper.
as the other buddy? No, I have two buddies. So is it better to have an astromech or a really good worker droid?
No. Absolutely. Your hammer is always going to be better for slamming a bot. The worker droids are just kind of idle background because you're getting 30 seconds, 20 seconds every hit. You're getting 2 hits per second.
Yeah.
So an astromech and chopper. If you've got 2 droid, an astromech and chopper, and that is a dream team.
Yeah, that's why. Well, I mean, the astromech we have is plus 9.
7. Oh, you have plus. Okay, so yeah. Oh, definitely. Astromech and chopper. Astromech
Yeah,
and
no,
chopper.
that's what we've been
Yeah, that's
going
brilliant.
for mostly because I didn't see how the other one worked once they changed.
Yeah. I actually only saw it in the last day or two. And honestly, that leads me to say, okay, worker droids are great while I am offline. Right? Like if I get some really long builds, Tarpy, and they can be 8, 12, 17-hour builds. Then
27.
yeah. So set a worker droid when you go offline, and it'll cut it by a third.
Oh, fantastic. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Because it stacks on top of your Nova research also.
Yeah.
Does the workers' gold stop at a certain point, or does it just carry on?
So when you're offline, there is an amount of time. If you'll look at the front of your base, there's a little screen right here that says offline earning. That's what you can earn when you're idle. So the more rebirths you get, the more time you get. But I have absolutely noticed, Tarpy, and correct me if I'm wrong, you're still better online earning. Like, this is not the summation of my offline earning or my online earning.
There's multipliers too. And also each droid type, if you have the correct droid in the droid slot,
it's 10%.
It adds an extra 10%. So like I think the online earning is on the base value. And then I think there's multipliers
that come after.
Yeah.
So do you still get
that screen?
Do you still get the multipliers in your offline earning? Because I don't think you do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've never done the math. You just wanted a. So CTB, if you look at the top of the side of the sandcrawler, you'll see that there's a timer for 3 different types of droids. So galactic, mythic, and Beskar. So it'll tell you when a flood of those will come past the sandcrawler.
Okay.
And you play Pokemon at all?
I've done Pokemon Go a bit here and there with the boys, yeah.
Okay, so has anybody gotten a shiny before, where it's slightly different color? And
yeah, my boys have done that. Yeah.
Yeah. So this game also has a mechanic for that. It's called Flawless.
Oh, cool.
And the color of the droid that you get, so anything, so not diamond, rainbow, or gold. So regular has a 1 in 200 chance, 1 in 100. So as you go up through galactic, the chance of getting a flawless goes up.
Right.
And then it doubles during those weekend events. So like if you
want to play those events,
yeah, like you just earn a lot more.
Hey,
and
Tarpy.
Other than that, yes.
Could I grab your assistance and my combat droid area super quick? I got to get this one done before I go off.
I want to put my flawless paint on because I like the flawless paint better than the chopper paint.
I don't like the chopper paint.
I like it. But where are you?
In context, my offline timer is 2 hours currently, and when I was looking at DJs, it's 5 hours.
Yeah, that's because I've got more rebirths. It increases with rebirths.
And obviously, you get a lot more per hour than me. By a lot.
I still like the R2D2 paint. It's a nice one.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually do the face recoloring.
Yeah. The cosmetics.
Oh my God.
I will work hard for a cosmetic, man.
How freaking big is your hammer?
Sorry?
You heard me.
Crazy.
That's impressively large. Damn.
So I get 35 seconds for a regular hit and 69 nice seconds for a crit.
Damn.
Vul, what's yours at?
You're that low?
Yeah.
Mine's right now only 21 seconds. You guys leave me alone. And I don't have.
I'm at 45.6.
All right, you're really making me want to reconsider buying the second droid spot. Hold on, let me go up here and check. How much was this one again? That's the VIP one? No.
No, the VIP one gives you the tier up catalyst. You want the companion one. Look at my base.
Actually, it's right here for 1,500 V-Bucks. 1,500 V-Bucks. Unlock second companion slot. I mean...
Ooh, Strider. We could get our 250 Nova crystals back.
Yeah.
For that 1,500 V-Bucks.
Yeah.
He just snorted and grinned at me.
So, just in case anybody is deciding that they want to play this Droid Tycoon, my creator code is on the screen. That's DJz Plays. DJZ PLAYZ. If you go in to spend any V-Bucks, we would appreciate the support here on the channel. 1,500 V-Bucks gets you that. Man, that's a good slot.
So
I'm not going to do it.
DJz is asking people. Oh, you're going to do it. You've already decided. Just buy it. You're just going to do it in like an hour.
Oh, not my base. Sorry. Wrong base. Where's my base? Where's my base?
Next stream, he said he has 2 companions.
I'm on the wrong side.
Yeah. DJz needs all of the help he can get.
I know. Have I talked to them about a Scopely creator code? It's like watching paint dry on that one, buddy.
Yes, and then every time somebody uses it, you have to pay Scopely $5.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oof.
Oh.
What?
6,000 per second.
What?
That's great. All right. Do we need the Utilitech? I do. We're going to send it to the lounge, though. Actually, no, we're not.
Zach just rebirth. Good job,
R4. Oh, I can sell the R4. Okay, we're going to sell that. I'm going to put that Orb Walker. See, I said I was getting ready to go, but I'm obviously not getting ready to go.
Yeah, about that. Well, this is the Minnesota goodbye.
Yeah.
Where... Okay.
What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's only 7:50. See, that's the benefit of starting early.
A suggestion.
It's 10 to 1 here in the UK.
Jeez, man, get some sleep. Be not like us right now. And if you get the galactic or the, what are they? Iconic droids, put them in the back of the worker slots, because we have had a galactic BU4D working in the back of our base since like Rebirth 1 or 2, and it's making very, very little compared to most of our other droids. So like out of sight, out of mind is a thing. Like it's in the back, and I have the clay mall, so I don't have to run back there.
Damn it.
So like...
All right.
And it's making less than your other droids, even though it should be doing better?
No,
CBD,
like...
here's a ball core here if you want to sell it to the people.
So
or
what
you
I
mean just throw them back there so you never have to look at them or swap them out again?
Exactly, because then
which ones?
Because
what
what
are you
I've
talking
done. So come look in my base. Because I so over here in the worker droids, I had 3PO where I have that gun runner. And so 3PO was over here. I had a big purple BU4D over here. And since I have the claim all for all the credits, I never look back here.
Okay.
So then I just had a really, really slow droid back here for hours. And so the same with this guy. I don't need him anymore. I have many droids that are way better than him.
Oh, see, I'm a little OCD about that. Every rebirth, I go through and sell the stuff that I don't need anymore.
And we do the best rate. And so even if I have something that is 10%, more than 10% better than the battle droid that I just put in, where'd he go? Oh, I have more slots. Okay. So I will put the wrong type of droid in a slot if I don't have another better one.
Can't do that. You can't do that.
But
you can't do that.
I can. So I put the iconic
OCD,
droids in the back.
OCD.
Well, too bad it's not your base. I put the iconic droids in the back so that I don't have to think about it later. Like I will see the ones that I need, because the claim all is so useful.
Yeah, I do like putting the iconics in the back. I agree with that. But yeah, now I won't cross the streams. Workers go in worker bays. Combat goes in, or battle goes in battle. Astromech goes in astromech.
Yeah. I got rid of that feeling when I realized that if I did that, I would always have things that were not the 20% higher or the 10% higher. Like, it's not a cumulative boost.
Yeah.
So, like, if it was group synergy, that's fine. But it's like...
It's not. Yeah, it's just for the one bot.
Yeah. So it's like, I will put a bot in there if... Ooh, mythic.
Ooh, mythic that I
I'll
can't
put it in
afford.
there if the next one down that I have is...
Wow.
Oh, so
There's some
this...
expensive droids here. Oh yeah, the mythic just popped.
You want that load lifter, Vool? It's diamonds.
I mean, yes, but I'm not going to be able to afford it for a very long time.
Oh, did you just... Okay, well, mine now.
I'm only at 140 million, so...
Yeah, I've got 110 million. I need to find an astromech for about 110 million that I can throw on the conveyor belt, and then I'm out.
How's 450 million?
Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm broke.
Because I have a, what's its face, orb walker, galactic orb walker you could come obtain.
Interesting.
2 trillion credits.
I have a B1 security. And oh, that's a B1 heavy. Okay, never mind. What's over here? Is that the Marshall guy? Oh, Mr. Bones. Okay, never mind. All right.
Here's a question that I've been wondering. Do you get a bonus for constructing a droid on the correct constructor?
Yes.
You do?
10% faster.
No, like for building it on the thing?
Yeah.
I don't think...
Yeah, look, so I don't have... Okay, hang on. Let me get rid of my droid here. So, I have no companion. But look, I still have a little bit of a bonus here. There it goes. You just saw it. It skipped 2. It's very small, but it's there.
Isn't there a build research for that? Like one of the Nova Crystal things?
I don't think I have it. Let me double check.
Well, there's only so much that I'm going to speed up an 18-hour droid to get past.
Oh,
so...
no. Well, I don't know. I have 0.2. I have 0.2. I don't know. Somebody would have to do the math.
I sped up every single one of those galactic load lifters that I got. But like I said, I would take my mouse and I'd take my chip clip, and I'd put the chip clip on the mouse, and I'd go downstairs and do something for half an hour. Come back up, it would be done. It'd be done upgrading, and the next mega chest would have popped, and I'd get another one and have to do it all over again.
All right. Hey, Waffly, you can send that to me on Discord, even though I think that's a really questionable thing for me to say.
What?
I'm assuming this is relatively recent. Waffly says, Tarpitude, I found something. You need to get DJs for the cruise. Waffly. Actually, DJs, something you should buy on Amazon. You need to get one of those neck fans.
I know. Those are great.
Those are great.
I was thinking about it when we were in California and you were like walking around without one.
I know.
And how much you'd loved it in Chicago.
I know. So good.
I wonder if you can find a company that will customize them. And you can sell them on your merch.
That'd be a great idea.
Yes.
Yeah, you can get. Oh my gosh.
Oh. All right. All right. Looks like I've got things building in every slot. And I'm 10 million away from a rebirth, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
So then you're going to see what you need for the next rebirth. And then you're going to leave us.
It has been 6 hours. Has it been?
And
let's see.
I'm gonna have to call it a night as well, guys, because let's go to bed.
You should go to sleep.
Had too much fun.
Yeah. Now, welcome to the time suck that is game.
I thought that I would be Beskar Mythic. Beskar Mythic.
Mine.
Beskar Mythic. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Wait, is there another one?
Did you just buy
Did you get alerted?
You already got
I got it. You want it? You can buy it.
No, I can't afford it. I just was calling it out. I saw it. All right, let's see what I need. B2 Super,
Only
B2
240
Heavy.
billion.
550. That's it? No
It was
problem.
only 240?
Yeah, I know. It was cheap.
Which one was it?
Motrack.
All right.
That ends up being the best Galactic.
All right, I'm good.
Only 16 hours of.
Hey, so put on a droid and then go off air and you'll be done by the time you wake up.
Or I can just hold. I realized if I got my speed up to over 30 seconds a hit, the number of hours it takes is approximately the number of minutes it will take.
Oh yeah, it's super fast. It really is. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me. Oh, budget says it's only 8. You can stream 2 more hours. Yeah, my leg's hurting. I think I want to get some dinner.
We're having enchiladas because my husband is amazing.
And if you want to
Mexican food,
if you want to know a secret, I should get off the air and respond to this DM that I got from Cameron Stewart at 6:17 p.m. What time was I ranting today?
earlier than that.
Okay, good.
Around 2 or 3.
I should probably.
Did he yell at you?
He did not.
DJz is getting in trouble.
No.
Oh, that was awfully defensive. Yeah, you're in trouble. We
I'm
know.
not
It's
in
okay.
trouble. Listen, when something is poop,
Did he
it's
say
poop.
you need to talk?
It does
Did-
say
did
we need
he
to,
say that you need to
says, hey, let me know when you're free.
Oh, God. You're in trouble.
Listen. This is, I don't understand why
Listen.
people say I'm such a shill, because this is it. I will absolutely shit on something when it deserves to be shit on. All right, just because
Are you a pigeon?
Just because I see things that are nice a lot of the times. All right, doesn't mean that it's all
is a
good
pigeon.
all the time.
I guess I missed that part of the stream when you shit on something today.
Oh boy, I was really
it was
angry.
the first, 2 hours.
I was pretty angry. Oh no, I just unlocked the droid base slot. Okay, now I need to speed up a droid. Tarpy, can I have your assistance?
Oh, my God.
Sorry.
Well, let's do a threesome with DJs.
Whoa! All right!
Please don't put that.
There's only 40 minutes on it. It'll be really quick.
You can't last 2 minutes on a good day, so...
Wow.
I want you to know, everyone who is still listening to this stream, that this is exactly how we act around each other when we're actually in person, is we just say shit like this all the time.
All the time. Oh, there's my B2 Heavy.
Good fun.
So remember the time that...
Somebody just finished my combat droid. Tarpy, thank you. Did you do it or Vul do it?
Vul.
Thank you, guys. All right, let's see. What am I going to do with this guy? You guys are just trying to
Y'all
keep
see
me in the
the
game, aren't you?
That's what I'm looking for now.
Because now I'm going to
We
have
would
to...
never.
Let's see. What is this guy? Vectarm.
Are you implying that Tarpitude would have ulterior motive?
Yeah, because if I don't have my worker bays full, then I'm not going to leave. Like, Tarpy knows this. Stop it. Stop helping me.
No. Well, you know what? Now you're going to complain you have no money.
I know. So. Let's see. Vectarm. Okay, I can get rid of this guy.
I mean, speeding up a 1 hour build sounds lovely compared to the 17-hour build I have in my base.
Diamond R2 for 1.4K. All right, let's see where we're going to put
The
you.
best guard just went down the belt, but I think it's gone by now.
Utilitech. Nope, I need a Utilitech for Rebirth 16. But I'm only on 10. I can get that later. And it's
How much
a
money do you
rainbow.
have? Millions.
380
How much money do you have?
380 million.
Oh, here, come by. Which variety of droid do you need? Astromech or Pew Pew?
Hang tight. B2. Whatever. What do you got here?
There you go. Either that or an Astromech, the Tri-Tech.
Did you need a B2 heavy? One's going through.
I've got a B2 heavy. I need a B2 super. I think that's what I need. Hang on. Let me double check. B2 heavy.
Is it the one that's pointing at you?
No, I don't remember. Let's see. B2 heavy. Yeah, I need a rainbow. No, wait. Where am I? Damn it. B2 super. Yeah, I need a default B2 super.
B2 heavy or not B2 heavy? That is the question.
Wow. Did you just call us that?
No, I just quoted Shakespeare.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. Let me put this mythic
Traded.
up. All right, we're gonna launch this mythic over here. Nice.
The famous Last Wine 1940s music.
Yeah, it's because we're getting ready to end the stream.
Sure you are. And this is right before, all the bad things happen and then the plot starts and...
Oh, damn! I just got a B2 super! So I got to throw that on the build. All right. Hang on. This is, by the way, is CDB still here? This is how the game gets you.
I am.
No.
This is how the game gets you. Just one more droid. Just one more droid.
That's all I needed to rebirth, and then I got that droid, and I was all excited, and I had to sell a droid to make room, and I accidentally sold one of the other two droids I needed.
Just one more droid.
Now I still need one more droid.
You will forever need one more droid.
Yeah, it'll never stop with just one more droid.
Did I get you guys to drop an R9 droid from it? I can't see it.
They do go away after a certain number.
But
so like you can only have like 10.
Yeah, we'll pick it again. We'll find it. What did I just do?
You sold something.
I must have sold two things.
You sold a B1.
It says I have a space open. Where's the space? Oh, there it is. It's an astromech. Did I sell an astromech? What the hell, DJs?
Oh, the R9 is right
You
here.
said you got a B2 super?
Found it.
C2B.
Need 40.
It's just, you're tired.
Oh, it's red. I need a gold.
Oh, okay. So what you do, build it, and I will show you where to go. Build it and then make it your companion.
Okay.
1 point. Oh, I know what I was doing. I just got interrupted mid-thought. All right, and we're keeping the Utilitech. because I need it for Rebirth 11. Okay, sending it to the lounge.
All right, so this guy right here, this thing, talk to him. It'll say upgrade droid, and if you have enough of the tier up catalysts, you can upgrade it once to get gold.
Yep, done it. Amazing. I
So
had
then-
30. That was exactly what I needed. I'm now down to 0.
Okay, so you have a couple different ways of earning those tier up catalysts. But yeah, that's the quick way to get a lower droid to a higher rarity or a higher color.
Damn it. Anybody need an R6 before I sell it? I'll just drop it out here. No big deal. Hey,
Have you told people about the Batcave dates, by the way?
I did.
Okay.
Wilson, when we do the Batcave, you need to try a calf fry. I don't even know what that means.
What does it sound
What
like?
is it? A calf fry. What are we gonna? We're gonna fry a baby cow. That's what that sounds like. Tarpy, stop. All right, so there's my B2 Super, which means I'm probably about ready to rebirth again. See, this is how the game gets you, man. This is how they get you.
You get a friend to build your droids for you? Is that what you're saying?
Let's see, rebirth 11, 550 million. Up, I'm short on money.
That was perfect. I've just done my rebirth. Thanks to Tarpy's upgrade.
I'm about to rebirth right now.
4,500 times.
Yeah, I'm only ranked 3 on rebirth, so a long way from what you guys are.
Oh, you know what? You're doing good for only playing like an hour. Tiki.
I'm 53 now, whatever that means.
All right, well, since Tarpy got me to the rebirth, I'm going to go ahead and do that. All right, now we can open a new Astromech Bay. Tarpy, Beefaroni is calling my name.
At least it's not calling my name.
You're keeping me from my Beefaroni.
That actually sounds delicious.
I would rather have enchiladas.
Enchiladas also sound amazing.
It sounds really good as chipotle, honey chipotle chicken.
We have carnitas pork that I made a couple months ago, and enchilada sauce that I made with tomatoes we grew in our backyard. And he is actually frying them. I am so lucky. I guess it's chimichangas at that point.
1.3. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I need.
I hate it when your rebirths require droids that are so inferior to what you're currently using. There's no way you would have them.
I know.
Right?
I actually have noticed that. All right, let's see. We're on 11, so we're working on 12 now. And I can't sell anything that I just built. Tarpy, what are you doing? Get out of here!
Hey! Here, build this. Doofus.
What do you got? Ooh.
I have always appreciated Ellie Sattler, the lady biologist from Jurassic Park, particularly the line where Jeff Goldblum's character calls her tenacious.
Ground back. Tracker. Do I need a
So
tracker?
I will be over
Oh, I
here
do
being
need a
tenacious.
And a ground mech. I can't sell any of these
Oh,
things.
that rebirth got me to 3 hours. I was only at 2 hours on the offline thing.
Here's what I'll do.
Hey,
Make you
nice.
my companion. 1.6.
How much money do you have?
Me personally, 114k because I just spent it all on the rebirth.
Okay. DJs.
Huh?
I can't see past your cat head. How many credits do you have?
480 million.
Oh, good. Here, you can build this.
I have no slots left.
You have one right in the front.
Galactic hover.
He already got you covered on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna sell this galactic hover. And we're gonna put this guy in place. All right, what did you... Ooh. Rainbow Optistar. Pretty.
What's this one do?
Ooh, it's our legendary.
I don't know where to send this tracker. Wait a second. Does I already have a tracker down here? I do! God bless it! Such a dummy.
You said it, not Tarpy.
Thank you.
All right. What? 12. I need a rainbow Balcor. That's weird.
Hey, there we go.
There's one on the thing right now, a Beskar one.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Right in front of me.
Woo! Thanks, man.
Yep. You said it at just the right time.
All right. Now I've got things on all my... Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Keep it going, Harpy. Keep it going.
Yeah, you're weaponizing my OCD, Tarpy.
I'm aware.
Just 2 more droids. That's all you need.
I know, just 2 more droids. Just 2 more droids.
Cha cha cha.
Cha cha cha. All right, let's see. If I can get another 180 million. 180 million, then I can disappear very quickly.
Right, I'm going to say goodnight all to you. Thank you for getting me addicted to another game.
Have a great sleep. We'll see you back here in 4 hours to play some more.
Yeah, that's all going to kick in. They're like, oh, damn it, I need to log in.
How
Good night,
how
everyone.
else do you best maximize your offline time?
I know, tell me about it. Well, sleeping would be helpful, but, you know, that
Dude.
doesn't matter too much.
Dude, I say this with love. Go away.
All right, go. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. I need 39 more million. And then I can build this slot and I can go to bed. I'm going to go eat a hamburger.
But you don't have droids in all of them, do you?
Not yet. Okay, there we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, unlock. Work. Okay, great. Now. Tarpy, stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, Tarpy, you're welcome to any night you and Strider are playing to reach out to Bearbug. I go to bed before him because he's retired, and he's just sitting and watching TV a lot of nights.
Okay. We're around.
Did I do my droid
just remember
dailies?
the night.
Yes, I did do all my droid dailies. Tarpy.
I still do that nasty thing Cold War said he doesn't.
You know what? Just no, she still has time. Okay, that's it. That's it. I got droid base. All of them are full. All of them are full. I gotta go right now. I gotta go right now. No. Get out. 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 Get out.
See, the best part about this.
There you go. She gone. Oh no. She got it down to 7 seconds. That's all right. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it. And we're gonna throw one of these right back in it. Right back in it.
Oh, hold on. I got an orb walker for you.
Oh, damn it! Missions. Oh no! An amp walker. I'd love to have an amp walker. All right, now I need one freed up.
Oh, do it. Evil now.
Oh no! What am I gonna do with my amp walker?
I thought you and your OCD needed to have the right kind of thing building in the right slot.
You're right.
What is this stupidity?
First of all, I've got to get the hell out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go. What did you build? That's a great looking orb walker. Oh,
Why do you have a mom?
God. Now I gotta earn the money to be able to build that. 450. I think I've got 450. I think I got 450.
And this right here is why the claim all button is nice.
I have the claim all. Okay, there we go. Got it. I've got the claim all for 2 of them. That's not the 3rd one.
It took us TFC 7 years to find the claim all button. It took them 2 months.
Wait, is the claim all button the Nova Crystal thing?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. All right, this is it. This is it. Let's get rid of this guy. Now we're going to put this guy back here. Okay, great. Okay, good. Still going. You guys, stop it!
Oh, CDB's still on the voice channel, I think, by the way.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't stay in bed all night.
Okay.
I think he's talking about that he can't go to bed. He's got to stay up and play this game.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
I think he usually does stream together, so maybe he forgot he was in Discord.
Okay, I've got to ooh, right here. Okay, OCD satisfied. All right, that's it. We're out. Yes. Yes, all 3. Guys, I'm kicking you out. I'm kicking you out. Don't get bugged. Don't get bugged. I'm kicking you out. All right, and I'm out.
Worth it.
Humpty, I just now saw your text. How old is this? I had a brown recluse spider bite that made my legs swell and had a red circle. If you were bit, you would have knots like you described. Are you shitting me right now?
That tracks because
that is
okay. So I was going to ask if you've looked at a pattern of lymph nodes on your leg, because the knots are probably your lymph nodes.
I don't know. Humpty, you know what? You may be right. You may be right. I didn't even think about brown recluse because we do have some brown recluse up here, I think. But I don't think I have them in my house.
You might have them outside.
Do you think that we could have had them? Would they have been okay? That Airbnb, Tarpy. I'm just. I feel
when
like
did this start? This started Friday.
When I got home. Yeah.
Like when you got home on Tuesday? Or, I mean, when you got home earlier in the week? Or
My leg soreness is about a week old now, but I didn't notice the swelling or the rash until Friday.
Strider, are there brown recluses in California?
Dude, that Airbnb was not like the most pristine Airbnb.
You didn't even go outside though. And what's funny is that looked like a really nice Airbnb.
It did.
Right up until we got in. Like, and it was a nice Airbnb. It was actually nice.
Attention to detail, though. That's the thing. All right.
Yeah.
Well, here we go, everybody. That's going to do it for me.
Yeah, definitely check a lymph node anatomy thing, and your knots in your leg might be lymph.
I'm going to let my doctor do it on Tuesday.
Yeah, probably smart.
All right, guys. Well, that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate you guys coming in and playing.
Yeah, no, that was a blast.
Less mad than earlier today?
I am less mad than earlier today. It only took a different game to get me there. Okay. Bender, thank you for your 50 kitty bitties. I appreciate it. I know you're trying to start a hype train, so I'm getting out of here right now. Let's see. Who's online? Let's see. Cottontail is on.
I haven't rated him in a hot minute.
We haven't rated Cottontail in a while. All right, that's where we're going to go. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so very much. When's the Lego cabinet getting built, Waffly? Okay, you know what? Do you want to see something? I'll show you something real quick.
And that's why the hostage train comes into being.
I'll show you something real quick. Where'd I put it?
Real quick is famous last words in DJ's land.
Hence the hostage train is going to happen.
Right.
Oh,
I hate it
turned
when
on the camera.
And then I forget to restart it.
Hi, Hazy.
Are they on the same audio channel? Okay, hang on.
Did you build the Lego case?
All right, so I'll start it at the beginning. There's my
Hazy.
There's my Hazy baby.
Hi, Hazy.
Hi,
What did you build today?
Baby.
What did you build? Did you build the Lego case? Is that what you did? Did you build the Lego case? So much room for more Legos! And the centerpiece, which, by the way, did not fit.
No, didn't fit. Did not fit. I tried many different ways to get it in there. It did not fit.
Oh, I was just going to ask if it was.
That is not what she said.
Nope, wouldn't fit. So I'm going to have to buy, either I'm going to leave it up top or I'm going to have to buy that thing you showed me, Tarpy, that angle thing, so I can get it inside the glass. Yeah. So anyway, how you going?
Showed you nothing in that context. Like, listen to the words you just said.
What did I say? I don't even remember. That thing that Tarpy showed me that wouldn't fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. To help you with the angles.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, there you go. Giggity. All right, guys, we're going to go say hey to Cottontail. You guys have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys had a good time. We should, provided I'm not dead, be back here tomorrow night. We'll see you guys. Good night. Bye.